helping out, killing my sworn enemy. Really cool. But I'm gonna bounce. So have a good one.
I know it's such a dick move, but it's also on brand with how like fickle Fleur is. So I'm just like, because I made two characters. I made my ice mage, and then I made a warlock because I I just felt like it. And I'm making a homebrew subclass of a warlock that I kind of really like. It's pretty simple too, so. But I don't know. I'm in her inner turmoil.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. Now I'm just like, should I? And like I even messaged Chekhov about it. Like just like I'm having conflictions of whether or not Fleur would actually stay with the group, and Chekhov's just like, let me know what decision you made. So now I'm just like, I don't get the custom subclass that Roll20 has.
Time to blow 5K on these Fluanderies and Adventures cards.
Hmm.
I don't care about the live twins. I'm not a VTuber. I really like the art for the Fluanderies cards.
The Floronder, the Flea.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of birds. But like,
Oh,
I don't know what it is about the art style, but I really like it.
it's a new thing in Master Duel, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, and them and the adventures stuff are gonna be all over the place for a little while.
Yeah, I really like the adventure archetype. I've been rolling complete shit on the characters I made. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, that's not bad. Oh my god.
Okay, all right. There's two Fluanderies SRs. I'm more interested in that just because, like I said, I just like the art. There's something about the way this is drawn. But I know the adventure stuff is going to be like in pretty much every deck now that it's in the game.
Probably.
Like they knew it too, and they already semi limited like two of the main cards.
Awesome.
That water enchantress, the like chick that's the playmaker for adventure,
Oh, the
she
one
came
with
in.
like the animation.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure if it stays as prominent as it is, they'll probably also full on limit it. I don't think they'll ban it, but
lawful good. My friend, true neutral. My guy, neutral evil. My man, chaotic evil. My good sir. Chaotic good. My son, neutral good. My boy, chaotic neutral. My dude. Teenage.
Woohoo! That's 5 UR packs in this 10 pack. I like it.
Too bad you can't stream it for me. Okay.
Ooh, I got Small World.
Small world.
Yeah, it's a really convoluted spell card that can, if you're smart, you can use it to get to basically any monster you want if you like can connect the dots. Because you choose a monster from your deck that has exactly one of the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense. Banish that from your hand, and then add the thing you picked from your deck to your hand. So, like, if you have a fire type, like if you have Ash Blossom, and you know you don't need to interrupt a combo they're gonna do, you can banish that from your hand and pick up a fire type from your deck.
Huh. Okay.
There's a lot of weird stuff you can do with it, but
Sounding like.
ooh, that UR pack had 2 URs in it.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, but Genshin Impact actually released all of the Fatui members, the high rank Fatui members,
Oh shit!
in a trailer. So it's like it was like a teaser trailer for 3.0, and like in the video they were like mourning spoilers, Signoria, the ice witch from the one who stole Venti's little chess piece. If you remember that.
Very loosely, like I remember
the
what
woman
you're
with like
describing is familiar.
yeah, the woman with like the long blonde hair, and she's casting like a shit ton of ice spells or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch. But yeah, and like all of the character designs are phenomenal. Like that, the reason I actually got into Genshin Impact was because of the character designs of a lot of the characters.
Hell yeah.
What's going on?
Making
hey, I was muted.
characters. I was wondering if you knew you were muted or not, because you usually come in when and you're muted. So
I did not. I just started talking, and I was like, "Well, you guys just don't want to talk to me today, and that's fine."
I feel that.
It was not intentional, I swear.
Well, now I know that now. No, I was just saying I'm ready to bullshit my way through this entire session because I have no idea what you guys were gonna do, so I didn't really have a lot to prep.
Isn't
Like
that D&D in a nutshell?
I mean, yeah, but
There
yeah.
are times when you know that your party has to fight an army, and so you prep an army fight. And you still end up having to make maps in that moment.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
we had to give Kate like 5 minutes to put some maps together, and then
Yeah, I have to
Oh,
shift
no.
those around.
Hold on, let me plug in my backup hard drive where all of my extra D&D maps are. Now you've made me paranoid.
Oh yeah, has your computer just kapooted?
No. Yeah, no, it's still dead. I got it back from the computer store place, and they were like, "Yeah, we have no idea what the hell's going on. We tried basically everything, and the only thing that helps is replacing the motherboard and plugging all of your stuff literally into a different motherboard, and then it runs fine. So it's your motherboard." And I was like, "Great, fantastic." So now I'm emailing back and forth with MSI/the vendor because I emailed MSI, and they were like, actually, you got to go to the vendor for that." Like the second party seller.
Oh my god.
So now I'm emailing the vendor and waiting on their response.
Who'd you get it through?
Well, technically Amazon, but it's like, because it was Japanese Amazon. The original retailer was MSI, but like, I guess there's a different party. There's like a second party that sells it through the Amazon part, so I don't fucking know.
That's crazy.
It's been I'm halfway to like, you know what, fuck it, let me just buy a new motherboard, but I really don't want to since I have,
Right.
a warranty.
Yeah. I feel that.
Aren't motherboards like expensive as shit?
I mean, it's like $200, which
Yes, but comparatively, no.
So yeah, that's been my life. How you doing?
You know, stuff.
Stuff,
I gave her all
stuffy
the
thing.
heads up about the fucking low HP chance of just going wild and attacking people.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
don't worry about it. I'm sure that would never happen.
I can't wait for it to happen, to be real.
Man, it's gonna be great.
Can it happen like if I get low in human form, will he just go crazy and wolf out and try to bite someone?
I guess you'll find out.
Oh boy.
Only one way to find out.
All right. Well then, what have we here? Oh yeah, I demolished the, what is it called, dynamic lighting on the thing because I don't know, it was slowing things
It was-
down. I think.
Yeah, it was cool, but it was also just like, I can't see.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh,
I
well,
can't
now
see
that I
where I'm
know-
going.
Yeah, now that I know it works, we're gonna use it probably whenever you guys get to Castle Ravenloft or whatever. But I figure when you're here in your own
In your own
very
house.
very safe,
Almost very safe.
almost very safe. We're almost there. Yeah, speaking of which, just to catch everyone up to, nobody really got a full long rest yet.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think.
Welcome to Dessa's life.
Well,
Because she
hurt.
wasn't sleeping anyway.
Yeah, it was like early morning when
Yeah.
Eris came knocking.
Well, when Carter
Yes.
tried to kill everybody.
Nah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
so-
that's what woke us up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so Des was in the middle of casting, and Des had decided to stay up late. But in the middle of
Well.
it, Carter decided to commit a little bit of friendly murder, as you do. He had a good night fighting on a ship. It was a very cool moment, killed some interesting lightning entities, earned back the favor of the god, who was then like, hey, you want to throw some guys off of the ship for me? And Carter was like, sure. And in a
Nothing I
move
have
that
ever done.
probably surprised, in a move that surprised nobody, that was his own teammates that he was trying to throw. Which, like, you wouldn't have died or anything.
Mhm. You might have, like, twisted your ankle, but...
Yeah, and I'm sure, like, that's not indicative of anything that's going to continue later into the campaign. It's not,
We get
So,
yoked
yeah,
from
you
the top
guys-
of Ravenloft.
And then Fleur actually made Carter laugh really hard, which was kind of what saved the entire encounter.
Right.
It made it like equally unsettling because he was laughing in the sleep.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
So that was fun, and then in the end, new interesting face showed up, and apparently he is here for Des specifically, which might
Too
be
busy to
important.
deal with that right now.
Yep.
Gonna put a hold on that.
I think we left off literally in the morning.
Mhm.
So at this point, Des, you would have a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
So would probably whoever. Well,
everyone unless they went to bed.
Sleep. Yeah, they did get a little bit of sleep. They got like a cat nap, but it's getting close to that. Given how much you all.
I should be okay. I slept through most of it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
You were.
I was choking out my friends in my sleep. I was well rested.
A little bit of light activity and your sleep never hurt. So yeah, we're starting off in the morning. It's still kind of dark-ish. The sun isn't fully up. Not that it ever is. But yeah, feel free to let me know what you guys want to do.
Eris was just going to trance until everyone is done resting.
All right. Are we going back to sleep?
That's what Cray would do. He'd just curl right back up, go back to sleep.
All right. Fair enough.
Just sit and hang out with Savid again.
All right. Savid'll probably stay up with you.
Yeah, he got a full rest. He just tranced.
He did.
Like the
He
first
tranced.
4 hours.
Yeah. So he's just kind of keeping you company, feeding you cheese from the charcuterie board every once in a while.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you guys were gonna play cards.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
that's
you were gonna play
we left
cards.
off. We're gonna play cards to entertain Des because she is going insane.
All right. I think at some point, probably the cards wore off. Everybody else went back to sleep. Savid will play solitaire if that helps.
Not really.
Okay.
Carter will put a hand on Savi's shoulder and just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna sleep down here because I need to have a chat with my boy. So if I get up and do anything weird while I'm asleep, just grab me or hold me down or something. I don't know."
It worked well last time.
Savid's like, should we tie you up? Do you want to go in the kitchen and like tie yourself to a table or something? It's yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke about handcuffs, but I suppose Des wouldn't.
No, he's just like, yeah, don't worry, we'll keep an eye on you.
Just Cray, do that thing you did to Savid to Carter.
What?
Let's see.
The rope one.
I don't even know if if we didn't sleep that night.
No spell slots.
Let's see. No, because he didn't long rest before coming back to life. And yeah, so he doesn't have any spell slots.
Well, just regular tie him up then, I guess.
Whoop.
Just if you see me get up, just sit on me. Just sit on my back.
What are the odds
I'll
of it
do that
happening twice
anyway.
in one night?
I just go up to Carter. If he's like on the ground, I'll just plop right down on his back, cross-legged.
Weight blanket. I'm pretty sure Carter could still do a push-up with you on his back.
I'm 100% sure he could.
Now that he's Wolfie.
Yeah, with his new strength.
Especially, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that'll keep him. Good job, sir.
Yay!
Savid just kind of pats your ankle and is like, yep, we'll keep an eye on you. Glances back at Eris, glances back at Des, just kind of goes, all right, good night.
As Eris trances, the shadows on the wall behind him look like they just sort of wrap around him like a blanket. And he just sort of disappears almost into the shadows. Just like reaching out and grabbing him.
Seems fine.
Savid's just kind of squinting at him the entire time.
Poor Savid.
That seems healthy.
That's fine.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine.
Everything's
All right.
fine.
You are all going to sleep then?
Finish our long rest.
Now I did hear, Carter, you said specifically that you wanted to reach out to Zernhala again, like purposefully?
Yes, because I want to. I don't really care if he's going to try to like chuck people off the ship and make me do it in my sleep, but I don't want him to do it to my friends.
Okay. Roll me a. What do we do for this usually? A wisdom? A wisdom check. Yes.
So you said wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom. I gotta keep
Now
track
we
of
know.
everything.
Oh boy.
you are fucking exhausted, and you're like, all right, we're gonna have a chat, and then you just conk out. It's just fucking. You settle in, get all comfortable, and it's like, all right, String Hollow, here we go, and it's just curtains. On the bright side, you do have a long rest. You just don't get to have a chat.
Or hope to have a
I guess
chat.
we gotta take the little things, you know, it's the little wins.
Yeah.
It's true. All right, excellent. Off to a great start. First roll of the night.
That one. Love it.
Right?
Yeah.
After Chekhov, Nat 20, do
Yeah.
the test.
Yeah. Yeah. That was just me double checking something, and I was like, oh, I wasted it.
Right.
Oh well. So yes, everybody will probably wake up, I would say, in another 4 hours. You don't have to restart the long rest. You already slept half the night. So you actually time it so that Eris comes out of his trance probably around the same time as everybody else will be kind of getting up. Which will be a little bit later in the morning than you are used to, and there are probably Savid will probably leave you, Des, to like have to turn people away when they come in for the morning, because there's going to be like, you know, villagers being like, "Hey, is breakfast ready?" And Savid's going to be like,
No food for you today.
Special event going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah. But you guys sleep late into the morning, have a nice little nap. However comfortable that is on the floor. It's up to you.
Cray will start his day by picking up Demos by the scruff of his neck and be like, hey, let's go make breakfast for everyone, and leave the scene.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
You don't want to
Exit
talk to you.
stage right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing it. It just feels a bit, I don't know, egocentric to take two characters in a scene, so that's Chekhov's job.
Right?
It is my job.
At least in this game.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. So you guys go off and make breakfast. Dumas will happily join you in that. Though he does pretend to be asleep as you drag him away, just so that you carry him instead of having to walk. But yeah. Anybody else?
4 hours later, Des looks extremely upset.
So he's just trying to, you know, keep your mood up, being like, all right, you're almost there. Just a little more.
Savid,
You want?
I have 16 hours into 24. It's not almost done.
Look, it depends on how you look at it, right? What do you want to do? You want to drink?
I finish a spell.
No, if I could manipulate time, you know I would. I just how about we play a game?
Yeah, let's play a game.
It depends on how much focus it takes me.
Right. Well, look, Carter's over there, passed out. He's not moved in the past 4 hours. Makes me a little concerned, but I think he's still breathing. Fleur, is he still breathing?
I like put my hand like in front of his nose to check for breath.
Can I try to pretend like I'm not breathing?
Pretend to be dead.
Yes, roll a performance check or deception. Probably performance. Well, whatever.
Perception.
Whatever you want.
Performance or deception? Which one you want me to go with?
You can go with either one.
Deceive.
Yeah, I was gonna say deception because you're trying to trick me.
Hey, you're only at a flat 10 though.
It was a 2. I've rolled a 1 and a 2 so far.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
You can only go up from here, right?
Don't say that, I'll roll another 1.
I know. Nope, he's alive, he's breathing.
Right? So how about we play a little trick and start balancing things on him? That's something fun to do. Balancing things.
Carter's just gonna flatly say, look, I'm already awake.
Oh, god damn it.
See, he's already awake.
Do you still want me to sit on you?
No, I didn't even get a chance to talk to him. He's kind of like grumpy, like fuck.
Oh, okay.
Eris is doing it kind of looks like Tai Chi. It's just sort of like a martial art that's in slow motion, and with each like thrust or exertion, just a tiny bit of his shadow goes flares out. That's his finished trance ritual.
Carter's
Morning
gonna look at the
exercises.
V and just ask, "Has he been doing that this whole time?"
No, he just recently started when he finished trancing.
About 30 minutes ago.
Thankfully, I don't think I could watch this that much longer. What do you think he's doing?
This guy is weird.
Punching shadows?
Flora, I don't think you're really in a position to be complaining about that sort of thing.
Why not?
Because you're also weird.
Oh.
Aren't we all a little...
So we're
That's no
well past a little.
So, do we really get to judge him?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not judging him for being weird. I'm judging him for being, grim and dark and very...
Oh, that
That's
was
not very nice.
Carter
Savi,
just
do you
gestures
even
towards the like skull face paint on this.
do you even know where we live right now?
No, but look, Des has a fashion style. That's different. Look at her. She's really cute.
I mean, this is
I mean-
technically for religious purposes.
Yeah,
Not fashion.
sorry, that's not...
bright.
Yeah,
How bright red does he get? After saying
I mean, he has like a dusk elf darker skin, so he more becomes just like dark plum. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, 100%.
Yeah.
They're not
He-
being super
he-
subtle.
Kind of slows down as you guys talk, and then ends it with just like this prayer in front of his face. And he will walk over. Now that we have all finished our rests, what is the plan for today?
Not done.
Breakfast.
Really?
What?
He just sort of like looks between. He's just watching everyone. He's waiting.
So he,
I
so he
guess
like claps his
breakfast?
hands. So he just kind of claps his hands together and goes, "Well, yes, breakfast is in order. She's not done casting. She won't be done casting. Please don't disturb her. Sit down. We'll serve you a meal. Just don't touch anything except for the chair and the table, I guess. Don't touch here." And he kind of like motions to Des.
He just looks him up and down, shrugs. Very well. He'll come over and sit at this table.
Okay.
Just wait.
Cool. Well, that's okay. Sorry about the face paint thing. I didn't mean to. I just meant that it was... You know what? I'm gonna help Cray. This is a great idea. Goodbye.
Leaving?
I'll be right back. I'm getting you breakfast. Just what do you want for breakfast? You want eggs? You want
Oh, I want to be done with the spell.
mushrooms? You want mushrooms? You want one of I don't want Dumas's mushrooms.
Would
Is that
that
such a good
hinder spell work?
idea?
That might
Yeah,
hinder
okay,
spell
maybe
work.
that's not great. Fleur, entertainer. Fleur, play a song.
What?
Okay,
No!
bye.
Sure. Oh. You don't want me to play a song? And I'm just like strumming my harp.
Is
Just
it a
making
fun
little
song?
notes. I don't know if I know any.
I don't want a
Barovia.
sad song.
And I'll just start playing a little upbeat tune.
Right.
Or
Roll a
trying
performance.
to. That was a 10.
It was a 10.
Damn. Still good. Yeah, it's a little bit of ambient music. That's nice. Pleasant enough.
Well, while he's got this upbeat music playing, Carter's just gonna get up off the floor and actually take the seat and just ask Eris. So, well, we got that you here for this, but can you elaborate a little bit more now that we're awake?
If only I could. I know nothing about your current endeavors, only that the queen the two of us serve has sent me to her to protect her.
Can she
Death
let you
has
finish
a
the rest?
knight in shining armor. How romantic.
Will she let you finish the rest of the spell for me?
I don't know if
Closes
that's
his
how
eyes.
that works.
Can he ask?
uh,
Just like he'll just say a quiet prayer under his breath, and I don't know.
Roll a wisdom check.
7.
nice.
Nice.
The Raven Queen is very quiet,
He lets out
as
a
she
low,
usually is.
low sigh. Sadly, she remains silent to me.
Is that a
I
no?
fear
Sounds
you
like
must
a
finish this
no.
on your own. Yes.
You just see like tears well up in Dus's eyes. And she just like kind of pouts, like trying not to cry.
If only I could help with this, but my skills are more martial.
You punch people?
In a sense.
You punch people with a sharp stick?
Yes.
Okay. That's what Carter does.
Okay.
Interesting. Perhaps we should test each other's skills. If you would be interested.
That's a
Sure. You want to?
challenge. Sorry.
Since we got Carter looks at this, how much time to kill here?
8 hours?
20, 24 minus 16.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
You just see Fleur just trying to count that in with his fingers. It's like, oh,
And
Maths
Yep.
math.
in
to answer your
Barovia.
first question, if you can enlighten me as to your endeavors here, maybe I can assist, offer insight. I know not much of this world, except that it is very familiar or similar to my own, but I have been in many strange places, and he shrugs. Perhaps if I knew what we were or what your endeavors were, we could better plan.
Currently, I think we're trying to kill the guy that kind of got this place in a chokehold.
Okay. What do you know of him? What is he?
He's a jerk.
Fair.
He's
Are you guys-
vampire.
He made a deal with a dark entity, threw this place into limbo. We're kind of outside of reality in a little pocket dimension currently.
Are we gonna be talking about important stuff? Should you put that thing up, Fleur?
Oh, right. And I'll start casting Private Sanctum.
Okay. All right.
Give me 10 minutes.
That's 24 hours, huh? When did you guys start that? I think technically it's still.
It's still up.
No, because
Yeah.
it's still up. But
Maybe.
if you want to recast it,
I would
early,
recast
that's
it to
fine.
reset the time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. So we can at least still keep having the conversation while you
Yeah,
cast.
yeah.
But you guys can just fill him in, on Strahd, catch him up, because he knows nothing, but obviously I know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, if it's pretty clear that he is on the up and up about protecting this, then Carter doesn't mind. At this point, we really could take all the help we can get.
I have battled the undead before, and he just raises the corner of his lip. It's never fun, but it is a necessary work, and at least pushes you to the edges of your ability. Based off what you've said, he seems very powerful. But you know where he lives in this land. How large? We'll spend the morning catching Eris up, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pray will
Eventually,
serve food.
yeah. Eventually, food is served. Everybody else can come back, and I figure between all of you, how much do you want? I guess I would ask the others, like, how much would they tell Eris about, say, the Amber Temple and what's been happening with that?
That's just Carter. Carter's the only one who was at the Amber Temple.
Yep.
I mean,
Last
he
boy.
wouldn't be intentionally hiding it, but he's also not mentioning it. It's more like when the Amber Temple comes up, he makes a point to let him know that Strahd made a deal with one of them, but not much else.
Not that you also did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
But again, it's not like an intentional, like, if he gets an inkling or anything like that and asks, Carter will tell him. It's more like that doesn't seem as relevant to Strahd as Vampire.
You're just not, like, really bringing it up specifically.
Yeah. Carter's mainly just filling in, like, the stuff they know about Strahd, what they've gone through to try to get the things for the prophecy. And like I said, really driving home the Vampire thing, because that's a pretty big deal that we're going to have to deal with.
So we've secured some of these prophecies and lost others. Is there any way we could reobtain them?
You could read a book if you want. That's the one we do have. I think the other ones he took, like, to his castle, and if we want them back, we'll have to go there and get them back.
I leave that up to you to decide if... I am,
If I read it, will you make sure that I don't do anything dumb?
I can do my best, but I don't have any way of breaking that curse if it does link itself to you.
Well, we'll probably be here a couple of days. So, I mean, if you're here to back us up, I think we were gonna try to get our other boy Craig to read it once Des is done casting her thing, because she's the one that can deal with this kind of stuff for us, in case it's cursed or does some dark magic nonsense. Just to see what the book does, and we have somebody able to actually,
Fix the
undo
problem.
it or fix it. Yeah.
But if Cray's the one who reads it and he doesn't come with us, then would that prevent us from being able to use it?
I mean, we have no idea. We were originally gonna try to get him to read it so we could find out what it does.
Yeah, but what if only one person can read it?
Well, I mean, you could, but I genuinely don't think it's a good idea to have the one person who
I
is
know.
able to do that undo it.
It's the problem, and like, I don't know if it's going to be intelligence based, but I think Eris would. Yeah.
Because if it's wisdom based, like, if it is cursed, Jess would have the best with wisdom. But
Come join this table. Well, and neither of you two, and he'll point it at Fleur and Carter, are interested in attempting to read it.
Well, I just kind of took myself out of the running because I'm not magic-y.
I don't know. I don't mind reading it. If I can.
I don't mind either. I'm just not. My education was more martial and spiritual, not as much classical learning. So, if it requires discerning information from it, it may be things I overlook. But I am willing to take that risk, if it is a risk. Knowing especially that Despair will be here to fix the problem if it does happen.
I mean, if it's an intelligence-y thing, then we should just have Cray do it. And then I
How
guess
do we
if-
know if it's an intelligence thing?
I mean, it's a book. Those are usually intelligence things.
I
to
mean, if we
read.
think it might be a one and done thing, it might be best to let Fleur read it and then, because Fleur's coming, right? Are you trying to leave on us, Fleur? And Carter's gonna look him in the eye, serious like, because we've already been betrayed by like 2 people in the last 2 days, 3 days.
Now I'm
It's not
scared
cool.
to answer.
Are you willing to be here with us forever?
I mean, yeah, it's not a problem if you're gonna leave. We're just not gonna let you read this book if you're gonna leave.
Oh. And then I'm probably not the best person.
All right, cool. So Fleur hates us. Got it.
I don't hate you.
Just to.
I'm gonna read the book.
Would be the best. I think Eris would probably be the best.
No,
Yeah.
too late. Decided.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
But
It's
it-
not a good idea for Despair.
She tries to
He's
like kick you.
Look, I'm just.
He's so far away.
Des, I'm just saying, you're the one that can actually fix things if the book gets in their head, right? Does this new guy, what's your name? Eris, whatever your name is, do you have any way to get rid of a curse if a cursed book latches onto your mind and tries to make you, I don't know, eat your friends in their sleep?
I do not.
Either way, one of us is gonna have to get cursed to be able to use the thing, if there is a curse at all.
Why
So
don't
if we
we
want
just
the benefits
calm
of
down?
whatever this is,
I mean, he said he
Somebody's
was
gonna have to
willing
be
to read it. Yeah, if you don't want to let Craig read it, in the off chance that it locks into him and he can't, get rid of it or whatever. I mean, Eric said he's willing to do it.
I think it's because we just don't know, and if Cray is not accompanying us, it could.
well, give me until we're done with this thing. Go find the stuff that I wanted you to find yesterday, and maybe I can figure out a little bit more about it before anybody reads it.
That might be a solid idea. Otherwise, we'll just have to rock, paper, scissors for it, which...
What do we need?
Ivory. And we probably have enough incense.
Speed looks around, looks towards the back where you have literally incense just spilling
Right.
out of barrels. Yeah. I think we have enough incense.
I hope so.
It
We
smells
can-
weird in here.
Ask
You
the
smell
townsfolk.
weird, it's you.
Rude, dude. You
I
can't just say stuff.
haven't bathed in
I'm so tired! Then go upstairs and take a bath. We have a bath upstairs.
Okay. Fleur just
That's
goes
a great
upstairs.
idea. Fleur goes, takes the bath. I will... Des, do you want me to look for the ivory, or do you want me to stay here with you?
I don't know. And she just bursts into tears.
Oh my god.
Great, we'll come out.
He's just gonna...
Poor this.
Sabine, why don't I help you go try to find some ivory, and we'll just try to make this as easy as we can on Despair.
I
Give
don't
her
want to
some
leave her.
space.
She's like this.
Don't-
She's...
He like walks over. Sometimes it's best to just give him space.
Yeah, but she seems really upset. She's been here for yeah. You can probably pull him away.
He grabs him by the collar. We're making it worse. We're making it worse. We're making it worse.
She's just like kicking. She's kicking like chunks of cheese away from her, just full out like tantrum now.
Dumas is like, yeah, that's the spirit, and he goes and basically helps you kick cheese.
I was just about to say, it's like Damas is probably the best one to keep her sane right now because he's so insane that it'll balance it out. Let's just go find her some ivory.
All right, you guys leave to go discover some ivory.
Yep. She needs 200 gold worth of ivory strips.
As you shout that at Cray, Cray walks back in and gets the money box.
Yeah. Carter, I know you mentioned to me out of game that you wanted to go do something, but did you want to go now and just leave Des and Eris?
You probably should.
Okay, cool. That sounds. I didn't want to be like, hey, I want to go do this when Des is going through it. But if that's a good call, yeah, Carter.
Yeah. Just
go
the less input that she has is helping.
Okay.
On the way out, Carter's just like, I believe in you, Des. Bye.
And you just slightly hear Fleur just like singing in the bathtub.
Dumas is just gonna try to like throw cheese into your open mouth as you're crying. Try to like poke some strips of meat onto your tips as like decorations.
Yeah, it's definitely helping. She calms down a little bit.
Yeah, Eris, if you want, I don't know how well received you would be.
I know that. I 100% know that. He will stand up as well and just nod. I too shall go familiarize myself with the town. If you have need of me.
Before you leave, I have a question.
What?
She holds up both of her hands and just like, are you a celestial, an elemental, fae, fiend, or undead?
He kind of stops, thinks. No.
Okay, then you can leave.
It would have been messed up if he was, and Des like locks him out.
Let me actually make sure, because that's I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, because she can let certain things in, but she needs to know what we need to let in.
Yeah, I think we decided though that racially, he's not technically fae anymore than say.
Yeah.
Elf, and
he's not like full fae, which wouldn't lock him out.
That's right.
Yeah, because it's an elf subclass.
Okay. Yeah, she just has no idea who the fuck you are, so she just wanted to make sure.
I mean, it's a good.
It is. It is.
Great to check because you don't know. He kind of looks a little bit undead. He's dead on the inside.
Hey.
He will then nod and make his way out into town and just go up to random villagers and ask them what they know about Strahd.
I want you to
the devil. Can we talk about the devil?
Pretty much.
I want you to roll like a persuasion check or intimidation. It's up to you. But I kind of want to use. I kind of want you to use your charisma stat. Just
okay. Fine.
See how well it goes. You know, with disadvantage. Because.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Use intimidation, but I don't think he'd be trying to intimidate. He'd be just talking. So I'll use persuasion.
Okay.
So 11.
Okay. It's not a critical fail or anything. I will say that at this point, word has gotten out that you have approached the saviors of the town and no fight has broken out. So people have been informed that there is a temporary truce, as it were. And you're not actively killing anybody, but what you get is just a lot of staring. You'll be like, so, who is Strahd? And people are just like, they will stop whatever the hell they're doing and just look at you and be like, what? Are you... Wait, sorry, we're closed. Sorry, we're closed. This is a national holiday.
Just-
Excuse me.
Nods his head and is like, I am sorry to have disturbed you. And he'll move on to the next. And just that's how he spends his afternoon.
The most you manage to get is, I mean, it would just basically be a reiteration of everything you've already been told.
Yeah.
Vampire,
Yeah, I was thinking, like, what would he do in a new setting with a new enemy? He'd gather intel.
Okay. You're certainly drawing a lot of attention to yourself.
Oh, yeah, I am.
For Cray and Savid, honestly, so here's the thing. Ivory can be tusks, or it can be tooth enamel. Teeth are technically also classified as ivory. I feel like there might be some of that here, but I want to leave it up to chance. So, Cray, if you could just roll me just the d20. Under 10, over
Savid can
10,
help.
Savid can attempt to help. But, yeah, I guess let's just do it with advantage, because you're both looking. We'll see how much you get. It's just, if you hit a natural 20, you'll get exactly what you need.
Natural 20.
Yay!
Oh
Hell
my
yeah, dude.
god.
Well, alright. Cool. Yeah?
Savid tries real hard.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit, it's not, you get like some tusks, which are not necessarily elephant tusks or anything, but they are ivory. They're probably from some other monster. And you get a whole bunch of fangs and teeth from a very, willing fur and leather worker. And like those who there's basically hunters that live in this town that go outside of the walls. And they usually don't really have use for these kind of things, but they don't necessarily throw them. They throw them away like all into the same place, and you eventually just hit upon like an old lady who has been hunting for several years, and she's like, "You want teeth? Yeah, we got
I got
teeth. I got teeth. Yeah, sure.
These are some impressive
How many
teeth.
teeth? How many teeth you want?"
He hands out 200 gold pieces, this many worth.
Damn, you want some of mine? Because I'll fill it up for you. I don't use them much anymore. My daughter makes me like oatmeal. I don't even. Shit, yeah, take all teeth you want. You want? Hey, you want Leonard's teeth? Leonard's just down the street. I'll show you where he hides them. I'll lead you right to it.
Wait, no, you know what? These are going to be great. I can already see it. These will work perfectly. So no worries. Enjoy the newfound wealth. Keep your teeth. Come on, Stevie. We gotta go.
Come on, sweet. We gotta go. We gotta go.
But yeah,
Um,
and then he'll go back and just shave them into strips, because that's what Des needs, is strips of ivory. And he's got all the tools he needs to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get.
Do you go back to the inn to do that?
Yeah, he just goes in the back door.
Okay, good.
He only uses the back door, or the side door.
Yeah,
'cause
I
that's
was
where his
gonna
shop
say
is.
that as everyone was gone, Des convinced, probably fairly easily, Dumas to like essentially barricade the inn door and put up a sign that says "No jerks allowed."
Teh.
Oh, Dumas would be 100% into.
Yeah, we set up like a fort essentially.
Hold on. I think I have. Oh, damn! It's not in this. I used to have like assets for tables and chairs. That is gonna pile in. But yes, 100% Dumas will do that. He will also like basically engineer traps, not magical traps necessarily. Oh no, yeah, why not magical traps? He will engineer a trap over the door that is essentially just a potion of wild that he will like set up so that when somebody tries to like pull the door open, it will tip and spill over them.
Fuck yeah.
I love it.
It makes her so much happier.
Yep.
There. Tables and chairs.
Hell yeah.
Right.
All right. And for Carter, I mean, I'm pretty sure what you wanted to get done is not a problem at all. But just for funsies, Carter, if you want to roll me an investigation with advantage.
Okay, I'm glad you said advantage, because intelligence is not one of his good.
Do you have any minuses?
Nice.
Never mind.
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay,
We're
okay.
done.
You don't need it.
You do find what you're looking for. However, given the fact that this town is not necessarily used to such requests, the guy that you find, he's like, oh yeah, I can probably do that. That's fine. What is this for again, young man?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I don't want to not tell you, sir, since you're willing to do this job for me. But
Okay, yes, no, all right, yeah, no,
I think
I
you
will
might
not.
be
That's
safe for
fine.
not knowing.
No, that's fantastic. I can definitely do that. If you can just get me approximate measurements, and this might take a little while. I know you and your group sometimes leave town. Will you still be around for the next week or so?
I don't know, but I kind of need it done, so I'll drop it off with you, and hopefully we don't go too far in a week. But okay, now here's a problem. It's not really a problem, because we can get you measurements. I promise you that. I need you to be real cool with something really weird.
If everybody's real cool about everything, roll a persuasion with advantage. He does trust you. Roll a persuasion.
All right.
You can do advantage if you want.
Okay, it is only like, look at that. That one's a 4 or 5.
Yep.
It has been
doing-
slowly going up.
Yeah.
Hey!
There you
There
go.
you
Alright.
go.
He just kind of nods and goes, I've kept my fair share of secrets over the years. I believe we can probably work something out. He kind of slowly shuts the door and goes, so, what's...
Okay, Carter will start taking all his armor off so that he can, have access to it, see what he's working with. It's just studded leather, nothing crazy. But, again, you stay calm.
Don't
worry about it.
And then he's going to wolf out.
Hell yeah.
With your 26 persuasion, this guy's already kind of freaked out to begin with. So when you transform, he just kind of goes, ugh! And like grabs the table and sits down and goes, one moment.
Processing.
One more moment. Right. No, I'm a professional. This is, let's just get you, measurements. I am going to need more measuring tape for the, don't move, just stay there.
I feel like with
yep.
Carter in his werewolf form, he's just like panting like a normal dog.
He's trying to be as non-threatening as possible. He's trying his hardest.
So what I'm hearing is your tail is thumping on the
He's in full-on good boy mode right now.
All right. But yeah, with that, you are able to get yourself measured. And the guy seems like he's freaked out, but you're fairly certain that you've convinced him not to say anything, and like, he's familiar with the fact that you've done nothing but good for the town so far. So even though he's freaked out, and as soon as you leave, and he closes the door and is like, I'll get that for you as soon as possible. As soon as you close the door, you just hear like a muffled scream, like he has picked up a cushion and is just yelling into it.
Yeah.
But eventually you're just like, yeah, it'll probably.
That sounds
Yeah,
fine.
I'm sure nothing will come from this.
No.
But yeah, you are able to get that figured out. It will just take a little while, but still get it done. All right. So we've done Eris. Cray and Savita are done with theirs. Yeah. Eris and Carter, which door are you taking?
I mean, Eris is gonna come right back in the front door. Just depends on
Excellent.
who gets back first.
You see a sign pasted on the door.
That hits him right in the feels.
out of curiosity,
He doesn't
let's
think he's
just
a
roll.
jerk.
Can you
But go ahead.
can you roll initiative with Carter to see which one of you gets back first?
I think we both have the same initiative mod.
I think
Let's
you might,
see
yeah.
whose is better.
Nope.
Oh no, his is definitely better. That's right, because you had your proficiency, right.
Oh yeah. So I would say probably Carter gets back first, which makes sense because you know where you're going. So you went there and you left. But
Carter's just like, what's this all about?
would you like to go in?
Is it like barricaded, or is it just a sign that says no jerks allowed?
Both.
But you don't know
think-
that
I
it's
Well,
barricaded.
it's barricaded from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
if I can't see that it's barricaded, we'll try to push the door. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, the door is not. Well, actually, that's a good point. I think the door is probably fire safety standards, so it probably pushes outward. So it's like a pull door from the outside.
So then you trip the potion.
You trip the potion and all of the furniture that comes with it.
Probably.
Carter,
Okay,
you didn't
well-
even check for traps.
He'll just pull it open.
All right. Roll me out of curiosity. Roll me a dex saving throw, which should be fine for.
Yeah,
That's
fail
actually
it.
surprisingly low. Yeah.
That's a 2 for Carter.
Yeah, my rolls are fire.
Well, let's roll a 1d100.
Hell yeah. Hell, ooh. That was fairly high.
That's 95.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wait, what is
Hey
it?
Carter, guess what?
Oh,
So-
no.
You grow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Immediately as the potion splashes down on you, and it feels like somebody cracked a raw egg over the top of your head. And you're just like, oh, that's weird. And then you feel like you wolf out for a moment because everything gets smaller, and you've now grown used to the fact that whenever everything else gets smaller, you're like, oh yes, I am getting bigger. But then you look at your hands and they're just your hands.
But
You're
bigger.
just large. Or the
Okay. Obviously, the only thing I can do here is step over these tables, pull the door shut, and being big, I'm obviously going to wolf out to see how big I get as a wolf.
Oh man.
Okay.
Holy
no.
shit. Oh no.
Yes,
For
that's
science.
an obvious. That's obvious. I will say, yeah. Was it for the next minute? Yeah, you can
Yep.
definitely just wolf out. You're a fucking. Oh my god.
Oh
Wait, how
my
do
god.
How do I
Huge
flip
wall.
tokens? How do I flip tokens? It doesn't. Oh, this one doesn't set up to have tokens. Damn it.
Oh yeah, it was the one that was on the map that he was fighting on the ship.
Oh, that's
Has-
the one you updated.
Yeah, that's the one that's
Hold
updated.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And then you should just
Let
be
me
able
look
to
at-
right click and then there's like multi-sided
yeah.
at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh yes. Choose side. Random side.
Random between the two.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just go ahead and switch those out because, Des, what you immediately see is Carter comes in. The potion goes directly over the top of his head. He just kind of
Yep.
glances up, and suddenly his head is in the ceiling. This inn is not very large to begin with.
What?
And then he wolfs out, and he just
Yeah.
grows exponentially even more.
Oh no.
Dumas, what?
Dumas goes, "Whoa, yeah!"
Giant Wolfie.
Beautiful, you know.
Does he even fit inside the tavern? He'd be like,
He's just on
15
all
feet.
fours at this point.
Yeah, probably 3 people could comfortably ride on him.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
damn.
In
That was
this form,
terrifying.
which Dumas is
amazing.
probably immediately going to begin to do. He tries to like go up to Carter and like climb up him, and only to get lost in the fur.
Oh no.
Dumas disappeared.
Carter, did you eat him?
It's just a big shrug, and he kind of trots around, just enjoying being massive for no reason.
You knock over table.
God.
Sabine pokes his head out through the other
Crashing
through
from
the
the side,
surfing
yeah.
window and is, what the fuck is going? What are you doing? Stop that!
It's a giant wolfie.
Stop that! Hey, is that Carter? Mother, why is he so fucking huge?
Dumas did it!
I fucking knew it! Carter, no! Carter, sit!
Bad dog!
Sit! Don't! Ah! No, that's the table!
Doggy.
We're just gonna try to sit in like one of the regular sized chairs.
It breaks it.
It shatters.
Yeah, so while that's going on, I presume Eris will come back.
Yeah, it depends if it's within the minute that he's extra large when Eris gets back.
Because it's funny, I just want to say yes. Because you rolled 18 and he rolled 20, I
Okay.
figure that's close enough.
All right. I need to do another roll then.
There's still a bunch of tables and stuff in front of the door, but I don't know if Carter pushed them out or if he just like
No,
stepped over
he
them.
just stepped over.
Yeah, okay. So it's still technically barricaded.
You just see a big ass wolf with like the tail of a kobold wiggling around his fur, trying to sit on a regular sized chair.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you guys are joking and laughing, Carter's hugeness, he opens the door to this pile of tables and sees this big blonde werewolf, like huge. And you just see his shadow stretch out from underneath him across the floor. It lifts itself up into another form, and he's going to attack.
Oh no.
No.
He doesn't know what it is.
Bad
He's
Eris.
panicking. So you see, as his shadow is stretching, he reaches behind his right shoulder and draws out what looks like a single scimitar. And as he draws it, he flips it,
I guess,
and the
you guys
blade
wanted to fight.
splits down the middle into this long staff. And as the shadow, like staff with 2 blades on it, and as the shadow manifests itself, it also has the same one. He's going to do both of his attacks from his shadow.
You did want to fight each other, so I guess this works.
I think
Yeah.
both,
I think both of those will hit, especially, yeah, and yes, those both will hit.
does a
17 won't actually. It won't,
Okay.
because the cloak.
Oh, the 17 won't.
The cloak will actually work in werewolf form, but he has to take the ring off because he can't fit a ring on a big ass werewolf.
Nah. It just gets
The
absorbed into you.
Like,
Or
the
it
only,
drops.
the only
I guess.
item he has until he gets his armor back that will fit on his form is just that cloak, and it's just because like you can widen the thing on the neck so that it can fit. Everything else is like in his pockets. Every time he wolfs out, he has to take that ring off. So he's gonna have like a pocket dedicated to a ring.
Single ring.
Yeah.
So that's,
As long as it's an 18 or up, it's gonna hit though.
I think, was the first 2 attacks that you did on GM, was those the
Yeah.
ones you're counting? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize I still had it on GM when I rolled that.
Okay,
but that
so
was
that
a
was a
21 to 29.
29.
That was his
Oh.
initial like stab, and then the offhand one was the one that missed. And with each stab, there's a flash of divine energy, and you take, what is that, 42 points of damage.
Oh my god.
42 fucking points of damage. Hold on, I'm gonna roll Dumas into the initiative because
No, Dumas. He is part of
Dumas is
this.
also on you.
Yep.
Why is there a giant wolf in your tavern?
That's Carter. Don't hit him.
Because
Carter, would
why
you like
don't
to
you have-
retaliate?
why don't you have a giant wolf in your tavern?
Yay.
I decided that a 15 was what he probably needed to be able to tell that it wasn't a threat, that he rolled
Yeah,
a 14
that's
on his
fair.
insight.
The problem
Very
is I can attack the shadow, but I don't want to go outside because I am still a big wolf form. So it's just gonna basically swing on to like 14, 15 AC clone. But
Yeah. Let me actually, because I have this. Damn, didn't give me the right token. Okay, hold on.
Oh, do you have the? Do you have them? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Black.
Darkness.
It just looks like him, but made of shadows.
I gotta make you a token for that.
Oh, I would love that so much.
so you just see the wolf kind of like get on its haunches. Bonus action. He's gonna use steady aim for rogue just to give himself a bit because I don't have a bonus action as a wolf like offhand, so it's gonna do that for advantage. And he's gonna
Eat the shadow.
throw some lightning at him.
Jolt jaw, I love it.
What you guys
Hell
see?
yeah.
Carter open his like maw, and there's just lightning arcing between it, and he just sinks it in.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Thunderfang over
Hell
here.
yeah.
Whew.
Yikes.
Whew.
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the shadow is just completely obliterated.
Pretty sure. How much HP do they have?
Oh, you just hit his AC. He has an AC of 18, but he only has 1 hit point.
I forgot
remember
Echo
from
Knights don't
Kong,
have anything for
as long as you
HP.
hit it, as long as you can hit, it's basically dead.
Yeah.
You just see Carter's tail like wagging. He's happy.
It's fine, Flora. They said they wanted to fight.
Eris
There's
kind
just,
of looks
like-
over to
There's
Fleur.
just like as the tail is wagging, it's like a turbine.
Yeah. That's what's powering the electricity, actually. Hey, Eris, I probably, given the fact that Dumas was also on the wolf when
Hell
this
yeah.
happened,
Get him.
and I don't know if I should I
Go
roll
for
like
it.
a dex check to see if he is able to dive? Hold on, we're gonna do this because this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna roll a dexterity saving throw to see if he gets any of the hit as well, because he's just hanging off, which he doesn't. Okay, 22 I feel like would be fine.
Get him, Dumas.
But he's gonna be like, hey, and he is going to, presuming he sees you behind the barricade.
Which he's on top of a
Um,
huge creature, so maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe
Oh, he
not.
really would have seen. He would have heard Eris call out after the shadow attacked, but he would have just seen like the shadowy version of him lift itself up from the ground and stab, and then get eaten.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, he's looking for like the original you to see if he sees it. You're not hiding. You're
Yeah,
just standing
little bit
behind the
covered.
barricade. Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. What's your AC normally?
AC 19.
19. I'll say, yeah, he just kind of looks around. What the? Why? I'm having fun. Why?
Why would you do this?
I was gonna do
On,
something fun, but he doesn't see you.
It's
too
on Eris's turn, he takes like 3 deep settling breaths, flicks the weapon back into itself, and resheaths it. Why is one of the members of your team a werewolf? The Fae are not to be trusted in any form.
Did we not already tell you he's a werewolf?
Why
don't think
shouldn't he
so,
be a
no.
werewolf?
Right? What do you have against werewolves?
It's
It
not.
wasn't his fault.
Yeah, he died.
He died in the process.
Well, he got bitten first and then died.
It does sometimes happen. It happens more frequently with vampires, but
Well, I brought him back.
he kind of like looks up at this. And why is he so big? They're not normally that big.
That's
He's
a
not
bonus.
normally that big.
You see like a big ass werewolf hand point towards the bucket that the Ocean of Wild was in.
It explains very little, but he climbs over the barricade and just in. But, well, you don't seem to be afraid or in any threat, so I apologize for attacking you.
I don't know, are you allowed in here now?
What is a jerk?
Someone who's mean.
I don't think I'm mean.
You hit Carter.
Definitely hit first without asking questions. Questions are
Yeah.
It
important.
looked to me like a monster was attacking you all.
He's a fluffy good boy.
There
There's
wasn't even any
lightning.
blood.
I go up and hug his
He-
leg.
Kind of like points up. He has lightning crackling around
He's
his
a
teeth.
fluffy good boy with lightning.
He's solar powered. We're saving the planet, all right?
He just narrows his eyes. You are all insane. He'll just sit back in his seat.
Dumas will look over at Dumas will like look over at Fleur and is like, "You think he ever smiles?"
I don't even know if he knows how to smile.
Could
I
try.
think we should teach him.
Challenge accepted.
Carter, I'll say
In
probably at this point you
6
shrink
hours.
back down into regular werewolf form.
Aww.
Once he's back to normal, he'll turn back to normal, and what tattered remains of his clothes he's gonna go replace real quick, and then come back down. Like, yeah, I mean, it happens.
All right,
Shit happens.
all right.
It was really fun being big, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That was pretty awesome.
Huge werewolf. All right. So how close are we to the end of Hollow?
I will say that between all of you guys, just kind of, oh, you placed it on the map later. I will say probably you're about another 3-ish hours away.
Going to die.
It's like
Great.
noon.
Des, are you hungry? Do you want a snack?
Yes.
Sabine, we need a snack.
What? Hey, you
Yeah, I'm
offered.
coming. Comes
That
back
means you have to
out.
get me a snack.
Yeah, but he'll do it anyway, so
Yeah, but then I get 2 snacks.
isn't that better?
What?
Well, you're one of those 2 snacks. You gotta go. Carter points at the kitchen. You gotta go get her snack.
Yeah. You offered.
I just rush to the kitchen and just jump through the window.
Unnecessary, but okay, I like it.
Cray just looks up from his work. See, suddenly.
Fleur yeets himself through the window.
It's definitely
You know,
unhygienic.
like how
how
people just jump through the window and just like dodge roll back into there.
When Des says jump, he doesn't even ask how high. He just
Right.
falls in.
Hell yeah. That's when you know he's a real one.
It's like, where are the snacks? Just go and get one.
All right.
And then Des just, or I'm sorry, not Des. Fleur just jumps through the window again. I got it.
Sabine's like, we put food and plates on there. You probably shouldn't put your feet on. Never mind. Dumas does it anyway.
And Demonta's feet are clean, dude.
Yeah, I lick them myself.
Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly.
But yeah, you get yourself a little snack, which in Barovia probably means like, I don't know, nuts, like little preserves. I mean, he's probably making you little jam sandwiches. Just
Hell
feeding
yeah.
you slowly.
I got nothing that Cray's just
Okay.
baking, just carving, and Eris is waiting. He just needs
Okay.
to really act much.
All right.
Doesn't really know what's
Um,
going on.
That's fair. If nobody else says anything, then I will say, yeah, the last 3 hours go by much in the same way that you would expect them to. They were not particularly.
Oh boy.
God
The whole tavern
That is
shifts. Like, oh god.
The whole cabin
Yep.
shifts. Where did you put the freaking? Where did you? How are those tables there? Why can't I grab them? There they are. There we go. In which case, yeah. Let me do this
There's
so that
just
we're.
Jason over here.
It's
Yeah, I figure he
snow.
probably put all the tables back, and that was where they went, and then he sat down just because he kind of got, he got antsy, had to
Right.
move.
Might as well be useful.
Yeah,
All
pretty
right.
much.
The ritual completes. Finally, and yeah, as you do, there's a kind of a low level like sonic boom that emanates from you and immediately sinks into all the walls of the tavern. And for a second, it is dark, and it looks like you have painted everything inside the tavern with Venta black until it slowly fades back to normal.
I can't see.
I did it!
Eris has a very contented smile on his face.
For just a
Feels
brief
It's
moment.
at home.
It's done, I'm gonna die.
Go
How
take
about
a
you
nap.
get some sleep?
Go take a nap.
Really, yeah, you should take a nap. I will clean
She just-
all of the incense up.
She just curls up in a ball right where she is.
Gray
So,
comes out with
okay.
half a dozen strips of ivory. Look! We found ivory.
She fell asleep.
Yeah. I just finished. Alright,
Quiet.
I think she needs a break before she...
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. What do I do?
Maybe
now?
we should be quiet, because I feel like if we wake her up, she might actually murder one of us.
That's why I'm whispering, Savid. That's why I'm
Yeah.
being quiet.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Good to know,
Okay.
good to know.
Over to
You
the
go back
table.
to shop.
Yep. All right. Anything else anybody would like to do for the day, I guess? It's up to you guys.
If nothing happens to us, the only thing that Eris might want to do would be to duel with Carter, just to kind of get a feel for their capabilities, and a not like, I think you're a monster werewolf about to eat the person I was sent here to protect kind of way. But
Well, I hate to break your heart, but I am without armor, so you probably
that's
won't
what I was
have.
thinking.
Yeah. When we left, Carter was like, "Yeah, I love fighting with my boys," and then when he got back, he was like, "Ah, shit, I left my armor. Oh no." I've got like what is the basic, like 12 without armor, so I've got a
It's like-
14.
It's like 10
10
plus
plus-
your dex.
Yeah, 10 plus dex
Oh.
mod.
So
So not bad.
I'm actually at 18. Okay,
Hey.
not terrible. I'm too short because
18.
okay, yeah, because I've got dual wielder,
Oh,
the
right,
ring
right,
of protection, and the cloak of protection.
That's not
Right.
bad.
Yeah.
You could definitely do that.
Okay, I thought it was like a flat like 12 with no modifiers when you were
No,
unarmed.
it's with your
No.
dex. So.
Yeah.
It's all based on you being able to move. You don't get hit. But that's the only other thing that, I'd have fun with. But we could also go till tomorrow morning and have us step out. I guess we could, Carter, Eris, and Fleur and Cray could talk about what needs to get done. But it kind of feels like Eris would want Des in on that conversation.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a stretch in character to just let him know, like, it all kind of hinges on what Des wants to do with this book, whether she sets it on her reading it or letting you.
Then we'll wait until she is done resting and do that.
Entertain yourselves for the next 8 hours, because she is taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Right now.
And then it's going to be like 11 o'clock midnight, which is going to be close to long rest time for Carter and Fleur.
You've completely fucked up your...
Yeah,
She'll
your whole
just-
sleep schedule is fucked.
She'll just have an extra long sleep then. She'll sleep
we
for
can-
16 hours straight.
Well,
I mean,
how
she-
about we sleep
I've
then,
done it
and then in the
before.
morning we just have a
Yeah, right?
big ass
Yeah.
battle royale since we have literally nothing else to do.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey.
Hey.
Am I included in that?
Yeah, everybody is.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Shit.
Unless, like, you don't have to, I guess, but I mean, we literally just have a little bit of time to kill, and the main thing is we got to figure out the book, So, like, figure after we eat breakfast, we can all just go kind of have one big spar so that Eris can see how we all operate, and then go from there.
Okay.
I call Savid on my team.
You're
Savid's
passed
like,
out.
I don't know if I should.
Too late. Called
Okay.
it.
But yeah,
All right. Excellent.
I guess we'll see if we get through a night's rest.
Yeah, Carter's definitely
Eric-
gonna try to talk to Zrin again.
Eris will put 55 gold on the counter and spend his night down in the lobby of the tavern again.
Also,
Okay.
now Hollow is up, and it has.
Oh yeah, remind us again what you have set for
Yeah.
it.
So it has the normal effect where those creatures cannot enter the area. No creatures can charm, frighten, or possess creatures in the area. Anyone who is any of those things who comes in is no longer charmed, frightened, or possessed. And then I think it's just the secondary thing, right? Which I chose. The secondary effect is essentially like a ring of mind shielding, so no one can talk to you telepathically without your consent.
Hell yeah,
Or,
something
like,
very
read your
rare in
thoughts.
Barovia. I appreciate it.
They can't read your thoughts. They can't talk to you unless you want it.
You're receiving a collect call from Lord
Yeah, essentially.
Strahd.
Right. And
Rod
they
What the fuck?
they can't determine whether you're lying or know your alignment or your creature type.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What was it? Wait, what was the last one? They can't.
So you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type.
Okay.
And creatures can only telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it.
Wow.
Okay.
Anyone can lie to anyone in this tavern, and no one would ever know.
Yep. I
This
guess.
is gonna be the best and
Unfortunately.
worst tavern in the universe. Like, we're gonna make so much money, but we're gonna have like weekly bar fights.
That's true, actually. I did not think about the consequences of that specific.
Yep. I mean, if we want to take that part out, I guess it's up to you.
It's up to
but...
whether Despair would think about it, because she's been running the show on this whole hollow spell. It's what do you think?
She doesn't think anyone is ever lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of. I was gonna say, like, would.
Oh no.
Well, have fun with that.
I love unintended consequence. It is one of my favorite things about this game.
I do want to see, like, yeah, actually, because it's. Hold on, telepathically communicating, because I'm trying to figure out if it's.
Thank you.
But only if you allow it. So it's like,
Yep.
Go ahead, Rod. You can talk to us.
I will deign to
literally-
listen.
Yeah, it literally is like you are receiving a collect call.
Right.
Rod is trying to text you, block.
Would you like to receive this call?
Spam likely.
Huh.
Checkmate. Barovia.
Gotcha.
I like how it also says creature type. Like.
Yeah, I don't know what that technically means, I guess, but it's also there.
If
Humanoid.
Strahd calls us, I want to be a monstrosity.
Seeing Wolf Carter earlier, I don't doubt it.
That's interesting. Okay, well. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Oh yeah.
But yes, for the time being, I suppose, I guess everybody's going to sleep.
Yep.
Chris will do his trance and then morning rituals and
Okay.
be waiting.
I guess. Yeah. I guess Des will just sleep through. Eventually, probably Savid will drag you back upstairs to an actual bed. He's not just gonna let you pass out on the floor.
Eris would help him
He will.
carry her.
You overestimate how willing to help in the situation.
He would.
Actually,
It would be a battle of wills in that point because Eris would insist upon helping.
hold on. Let me see if actually. Hold on. I need to roll for Savid to see if he can actually lift Death in all of her.
This is gonna wake up me and tug of war, but she needed to.
She probably took her armor off to do the spell because she had to sit for 24 hours.
Yeah, she had to get.
So there is
Okay.
that. So technically, she's only at this point 120 pounds.
Okay. I will still say roll for strength for Savid, and I will use the base 10 to lift you because he's not like teeny tiny. He is a ranger. God, Savid, for once in your fucking life, just please don't roll like absolute dog shit.
Hey, he made the base.
The bare minimum. So he's like, love conquers all. He does struggle, but he lifts you.
This is all.
Eris,
Whoever takes her upstairs, she koalas to, and you cannot get her off. So Savid's stuck now.
Okay.
Eris just mad dogs him the whole way.
Wait, Eris lost the strength or the will?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends if he wants to tug her away.
He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. He would not try to pull her out of his arms, but he would give him the most withering stare he can, and intimidate him into letting him carry her instead. But
hold on, I'm gonna roll off an intimidation. I'm gonna roll off an intimidation.
Opposing intimidation checks.
Savid has -1.
Did not roll very well.
Oh god. Oh god.
Come on, Savid.
Oh god.
Yes.
Hold on. I think it's have.
Amazing.
Rollies.
Incredible.
Rollies.
Rollies again.
Oh no, this is great. I love it.
And being a class I'm not as familiar with, I feel like I have something that lets me re-roll ability fail checks.
I don't know if paladins have that.
I think you have an aura that helps
came
you give you like a
from
+2 or
my-
something. But
No, that's for saving throws.
If you were a higher fighter, they get access to that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
fighters
what it is.
So they're just basically like Savid is slowly, step by step, trying to drag Jess upstairs. She's clinging to him, and in the meantime, Savid is also using all of his willpower to glare back at Eris, who's glaring back at him, and they're like
Just, like,
tangoing upstairs.
Static crackling in the air, that like lightning between their two eyes. These two elves are just
Yeah, that's
staring each other
exactly what I was
down.
thinking.
Yeah.
This is
There's
hilarious
aura
to
of
anybody who's
courage.
not them. It's like the most awkward walk upstairs ever.
Yes, it's amazing.
Incredible. Well,
Absolutely incredible.
I don't know.
I'm
Paladins
presuming
have the
Eris
aura of
doesn't go in.
courage.
Eris doesn't what?
I'm presuming Eris doesn't attempt to like go into the bedroom.
Oh no, he
Because-
goes into the room and he will go into his trance in that room with them.
Oh my god.
100%. He does not let her out of his sight.
Oh my god.
He sits
The
with his
glaring
back to
will
the door.
continue until more.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot there was stuff on the floor. I could go put myself in the fucking bed. Hell yeah.
Oh, incredible. Well,
Yeah.
Savid
So-
will just very pointedly like put his arm around Death and just continue to glare.
Yeah, he's stuck in the same bed as her because she does not let go.
He takes
Incredible.
no problem with it. Like he just needs to keep his eye on her, and he wanted to make sure that Savid got her there safely.
Oh, this will either evolve into a beautiful friendship, or it will be hilarious to the end.
Oh, it's gonna be
Pain.
hilarious either way.
Eris is Dess's helicopter parent.
And Savid is the person who just has a crush on her.
Incredible.
Uh-huh.
Savid at this point is gonna start praying to the Raven Queen just to get Eris out of there instead.
Dear Raven Queen, take him back.
Take him back.
I will become a follower if you do this one. Alright, well, who's going to bed? So let's see. Des, you're just asleep. You're just dead asleep. Eris, I don't have any dirt on you yet, so I can't make you have nightmares, which isn't fun, but we'll get there, don't worry.
Trance anymore, or dream anymore about his
Yeah,
past
that's true.
lives.
That's true.
He's got things you could definitely make him have nightmares.
Yeah. We'll get there, don't worry. I've just
Okay,
got my
good.
hands full
Not
with
yet.
everybody else.
The shit he's seen.
Shit he's seen. Is Cray just gonna fall asleep in the workroom, or?
No, Creo. Let's see. What is he gonna do? He'd probably join everyone for dinner and just spend his evening with the rest of the crew. He doesn't start to rebuild Dionadar. He's pointedly kind of moved her off to the side of his workbench and is working on just tidying and organizing and taking inventory. But there is actually something that I did want Cray to talk about between the party, and if the party's possibly leaving tomorrow now that we're not beholden here anymore, it does need to happen in the morning, and that is Cray's infusions. He wants to hand them out. He wants to get them to you guys as best as possible. So he's going to use his +2, his enhanced defense for Despair, and he just sort of informs Carter and Fleur that he plans on making Despair's armor better, more robust in the way that his was. Carter can obviously keep the sunglasses, but he looks at Fleur and he's like, I want to be able to grant you one of my infusions, but the only one I still have that's useful would either make your weapon stronger or give you the flying boots. And the boots are very useful, but I do feel like, and he kind of looks over to Carter, you might be able to make better use of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this infusion on the table for both of you to discuss, and whoever you decide wants it can have it. It's essentially, he's just adding a magic item to the party's inventory. It'll just go into whoever's boots it chooses.
Rock, paper, scissors over it.
Yeah. Is that going to be the next day?
Fleur reaches towards them and then just pushes them towards Carter. It's just like, I can use fly on my own.
I mean, if you want them, like, Craig's already hooked me up. And he touches the sunglasses, like, and the ring. Like, if you want them, go for it. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to them, but if they will help you, or if a better weapon will help you, feel free.
I don't really use a weapon. As you know, they're just holding the harp.
Yeah. None of the other ones. I mean, you wouldn't be interested in it. You guys have a bag of holding from Tomas. You have the robo climbing could be useful. The only other thing I could make is an alchemy jug.
I mean, if you don't want these winged boots, do you want? Because Cray also made me my other boots that he put Longstrider in. Is that something you would want?
Ups your movement speed.
Sure.
That's once per day from him.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. If you do want them, feel free. If you don't want the wing boots, we could trade shoes.
Got the same foot size?
They're magical. Technically speaking, they should resize. But that's the last thing that Cray wanted to give to the party, and then he'll drink and be merry with them and talk, and then eventually when Carter goes to rest, he'll join them because they stay in the same room because it's the it's the warmest and most comfortable because the heat is coming up right here.
Okay.
Carter,
Well, you guys can decide on that later. Yeah.
He's gonna give Cray the heads up, like, I'm gonna try to talk to Zrin again. Last night it didn't work. Might not work tonight, but I guess just if you see me get up, but my eyes are closed, I get away from windows, probably.
Kind of like thumbs over his shoulder to the jug of water on the nightstand. He's like, "What do you think I got that for? Splash it on your face if you try to throw me out the window."
Cool.
All right. In which case, yeah, the item thing is going to be tabled for now, or
He just needs to know in the morning
Yeah.
because
Okay.
he can't move his infusions around until
Yeah.
it has to happen at the end of his long rest. But
okay.
at that point, he can just send them out to where they're going to be. So if that's what they're going to agree upon, then he'll put them in whatever boots Carter ends up with, which will probably just be his boots, and he'll just be like, "Just take these." And he'll get new
Feeling
boots.
shoes.
Okay.
You think you could hook me up with some kind of like Crocs lever on it? That way, whenever
Healed Crocs. No, I'm kidding.
just so if I have to wolf out, I don't break your boots, because I would feel
the nice-
terrible if I break your boots.
The great thing about them is that by having my infusion in them, they're magical, which makes them really hard to break.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So
It doesn't make them impossible, but most likely in the way that Des kind of split it out of her armor, you'll just sort of shift out of them. They'll probably just be left behind. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Either
If
that or
they
you'll
break,
be
I'll
a
know.
giant wolf with leather boots on.
That would be awesome.
That'd be funny.
No.
you
Little
know those
booties.
like
Um,
the like swimming shoes that they make.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
like form fit to the feet.
Booties.
Yeah, the little toes and everything.
Toe shoes.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
Oh my god.
As ridiculous as they look, they are really nice to run in. Like, holy shit, do they feel good to run just like through the woods on rocks and shit? It's so much nicer than running shoes or like wall
They give
climbing.
you
Oh,
they give you a lot better like awareness of where
Yeah.
you're stepping.
Yeah.
yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah. It's and you don't feel like the pain of stepping on rocks. You're just like, okay, that was a rock, but it didn't hurt.
I need me some of those. I like being barefoot way too often. All right, so that's kind of decided.
Is he really just gonna stand by the door? He's not gonna even gonna go like sit on a bed.
He doesn't know which of these beds is anybody's, so he's not standing by the door. He's just cross-legged, sitting in that corner. He's just
Okay.
he spent years alone, solitude, in silence, in darkness. This is nothing.
This is the exact opposite of that.
Yeah. Every bit of experience, every breeze that blows to him is like a new season of a TV show. This whole world is incredible to him right now, and he is not bored in the least.
I cannot wait
He just
to
doesn't
see how
express
we
that.
will inevitably break Eris's concentration.
Oh, here we
Um,
go.
All right, so who do I get started with first? I suppose
Roll a dice.
let's start with Cray. Let's start with Cray.
Okay.
Haven't done Cray in a while because I do still have things for you. Specifically.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, why not? Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Can't get away that easily.
Oh man, his are so much worse than Eris's.
Nice.
4.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Guess who is going on a little road trip of memories?
Yay!
Cray, you find yourself back in that weird liminal space that you kind of remember from being dead. And it is a little bit shocking to you, especially because for a brief moment you're like, holy shit, am I dead? Am I dead? And you start to kind of panic because you don't want to be here. You feel Cremata's presence, but it is a lot more overwhelming than you remember it. And all of those shards of memories that were orbiting around you from before seem to be getting closer and closer. And you're trying to almost twist your consciousness out of the way, but it's not a body. It's difficult to control. And you feel one of the shards eventually reach you and hit you, and almost like a vacuum of a black hole. You are sucked into another mind, so to speak. I want you to roll me another d4.
Okay.
I think last time you got 4, right?
I think it was a 4. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay,
I
if you
remember.
roll a 4, you'll have to re-roll. But
Yeah. I remember what he saw. 1.
a 1, okay. Cool. Last time was a super deep dive. This time is going to be a lot less of a deep dive. This next memory that you fall into only familiar in the sense that you are inhibiting once more a person that you have already kind of recalled the memories of before. And by this time, you've probably sussed out the fact that it is the vampire that you fought back in the Abbey. So this next memory, it feels more important somehow. It feels fresh in your mind. It doesn't have the same, like, I don't want to say sepia undertones, but it doesn't have the same slightly foggy level of the one that was centuries before. This happened recently. Hear your own voice again, and you hear yourself speak. You hear yourself say, like, "My lord, you've called for me." And it's your voice, but it's not yours. In the dream, though, it feels like it is. And you see before you a familiar figure, you standing before a fireplace. One hand folded behind his back, another holding a wine glass. His form, tall and imposing, is backlit by the flames, and he doesn't even really bother to turn around. He seems to just know that you're there. Lydia, he says, has Valenta returned? You kind of incline your head and just go, she has, my lord. And she has acquired the symbol. Kind of smile to yourself, and she would not disappoint you, my lord. She knows the stakes. He seems to chuckle at this. Your word games always did please me. Very well. I suppose the crypts can remain empty for now, since she's treading carefully the past 2 centuries. Now that that is out of the way, I need something more subtle, though. Valenta is effective, but careless. Anya would just make a mess. But you are capable of this. That is why you have always been my favorite. And when he says this, you kind of feel a spark of almost annoyance. You clear your throat. There's that still hint of fear that you feel is centuries old, but you have learned to more or less tame it. And with a little bit of sass, you hear yourself reply, "My lord, the reason for my effectiveness is that I do not let base emotions cloud my judgment." I know you say that to all of us. Speak your wish, I will see it done. I need not the empty praise. Strahd just kind of goes, "Good. In that case, I need you to take the shortcuts to the Abbey. I have a feeling they will return there soon enough, as they were heading to Kresk last time. Their little tavern will no doubt be protected shortly, but don't bother with it. Just let them come to you instead." And you hear yourself speak and say, "My lord, do you need anything specific?" Kind of visibly takes a sip of wine, considers it, goes, "I trust you will know what. I would love to know their plans and perhaps something extra about the new stray they've taken in. See how easy it is to get in their head if you can. There might be some opportunities there to make our game more fun. Switch around some chess pieces while they're not looking." And at this point, the memory blinks out, and the voices grow distorted, and you are pulled from the dream abruptly. I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save 7.
Cool. You get dragged
what?
into it. You flail,
okay.
and it's like surfacing, and you're like, "I need to get out." Otherwise, because you feel your mind once again growing frayed. Like, as you're pulling yourself out of this memory, you once again are like, "What is my name? Who am I?" Because in that moment, you feel that you are that vampire. These memories they feel like your own. and you surface for a moment, and you're like, no, this is not who I am, and almost immediately another memory overtakes you. Can you roll me another D4, please? Okay. Nope.
Okay. Okay.
What just
It-
That is-
happened?
This is how it-
I assumed I was having to re-roll a 4 because I had gotten that one already, and by the time I heard nope, I'd already rolled 4 4s, so it is a 4.
No, yeah,
But
no,
the
that's,
fact that you rolled
But you
max
can't do 4.
fours.
no, that's exactly
Uh-huh.
what I was saying. I was like, no, you can't do a 4. You already have a 4. You're just gonna keep going.
You can't.
Do I keep going?
Keep going.
Let's see how many you can get.
Okay, there we
There
go.
we go.
That was it. It was 4 4s.
Oh, that would have been so funny. Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
All right. You get thrown. Let's see. That's a 2.
That's a
Okay.
2.
I see what happened. Gotcha.
2. Okay.
That's
happened?
cool. I think that the number, the damage that I dealt was the number of memories he ripped out. Because I remember I dealt D4 damage with that extra intelligence damage.
Mm.
At least that's
It
my
is.
theory.
It is.
See? And I think the first one I only did 1 intelligence damage to the spirits and things I was testing it on.
Let's see. Okay, yep. This is it. All right. As soon as you surface, you go back under, and now there's this one once again is slightly old. You see another garish hallway, but a different one. There are vaulted ceilings here of carved stone. There's finery draped on the walls. You think you've been in this hallway before, but at the same time, it's new to you. It's difficult to tell where the you from before ends and the you now begin in multiple ways. But you're distracted immediately by an echo of footsteps behind you, and you turn to see once again Strahd. He hasn't changed, but there are parts of him that have. He's wearing a different outfit now. He smiles at you, takes another step forward, and reaches out, just touches your cheek. A part of your mind wants to recoil, but for some reason, the mind that you're in does not find this at all. It's terrifying, but you're not scared of what he is anymore. Something has changed. You're still scared, but it's a different fear, a more complex one than the like an intellectual fear instead of the animal one before. And he's still talking to you. He just kind of goes, "So what do you think? Enough for my newest shepherd? Think of all the livestock we can raise in my land with you in charge." You smile back at him and you feel almost a swell of pride, and you say, "I believe this will do, my lord." And the memory, which is a lot less potent this time, ends once again, and you once again roll another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay!
All the members.
All the memories.
All the memories.
He's gonna wake up and he's just not gonna be Cray anymore.
He's gonna be that vampire
Poor
bitch.
Cray.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nine.
Incredible.
Can I flash of genius? Like, is it something that he's even capable of?
Can you do it when you're sleeping?
I mean, it says
You're-
when. Let's see. It says, when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet.
You can't see yourself. Well, I guess you.
It would only get it
That's
to a
a
13.
sigh.
I don't even know what the
I don't-
DC is, but
It's not going to be enough.
okay.
So save your strength.
Last
Right.
memory. You don't have to roll for this one because this is the last memory that you have. You're kind of bouncing around between this one. You find yourself another memory. It's more recent this time. It is more recent. You find yourself standing out on a balcony, overlooking a familiar chapel. You have seen it many times, but now it evokes a much more base disgust in you. It smells horrid, more horrid than usual. You feel your lip curling back, and you actually feel yourself speaking, and you just say, Your friend has made quite a mess. And then you hear another voice beside you. It says, I wouldn't call him a friend.
Do I
The voice
recognize the
is
voice?
the voice is doubly familiar. You know who is speaking, and yet another part of you, a now sleeping part of your consciousness, seems to also make this connection. You turn around and you see the face of a young woman, or at least she looks young. Oh, white hair, beautiful blue petticoat, piercing eyes. She seems, as always, unimpressed, though her nose crinkles just a bit as she peers down into the chapel with you. She goes, he was more of an acquaintance, and he always had a weird taste, though this is new. You just chuckle to yourself and go, well, new things are exciting, aren't they, my dear? You feel yourself smirk. This new visitor amuses you. You thought that you would like her less, but she has been quite tolerable so far. You speak again and you say, there are many new things on the horizon. Come, leave this rot be. Now that Valenta has left for the mission, perhaps Anya will be more inclined to play. We may even rope Escher into it. And the woman turns around to walk away with you, and she just chuckles and goes, Escher and rope sounds like a good combination. She replies with a grin and shows her silver in her teeth. Oh yes, you think you like her. You like her quite a bit. It's dangerous, but what's the fun in life if there isn't a little bit of risk? The memory fades out again. I'm not going to make you roll a final wisdom saving throw, because you will eventually wake up. But for now, as the memories finally end, finally release their hold, you drop slowly into darkness. And it's like how can I explain this? It's like being unwound. Like you used to be made of strings and they're slowly fraying and slowly coming apart. And it's almost soothing in a way. Your mind has never had a particular habit of staying whole, not given your habits of creating Dionadar, creating others. But this is more, and it's almost overwhelming how little you seem to know what started here as Cray. You don't even remember the name. You just know that you used to be you, but now there's so many different parts of you, and it's kind of calming in a way. You are more you than you've ever been. In the back of your mind, you hear Kamada chuckle quietly. Goes, see, that wasn't so bad. That's much better, I think. We can work with this. I'm gonna fade out on that.
Whatever is left of the real Cray is just sobbing to itself. Whatever gets through, the only thing that the real part of Cray that's left in there would be doing is just weeping at the tragedy of losing himself like that. So however that translates through, that's the thing, is I don't know how much of him
That's
is
fair.
left and how much is
No,
there,
yeah.
but that's
There's still parts of you, but they are, I want to say, almost scattered. And you feel echoes of that grief, different points. Almost like you've been pushed into different places. But slowly you sink back out of consciousness and into what is probably a more or less normal sleep. All right, now that I'm finished torturing one of you, who's next?
that was my boy.
Wah, wah.
Womp. But hey, at least you got some confirmations out. I hope I did Rava justice.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so perfect for Rava's character.
All right, who do we have next? Let's go with Carter. Carter, roll me a wisdom check, please, to try to reach out to your much more pleased dark entity. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
fun times. All right. Absolutely understandable. You find yourself
Uh-oh.
in a storm.
You cut out for like a brief moment.
Oh. You find yourself in a storm. And I think we can put you back on the map, in fact. What are you trying to do, I guess, Carter? That would be a good place to start.
Just tell him to not target my friends.
Okay.
Like, I'm fully down because a lot of Barovia is just awful. Like, a lot of monsters, a lot of bad shit that needs to go. And I'm on board with bringing the storm to a lot of those things. But I want to try to limit what's happening to, the people that matter to me as much as possible while still, I guess, doing what he wants. Because he seems pretty happy when there's fighting and violence and stuff. And, like, that's kind of the party's whole thing at this point. So no problem there. But I don't want him tricking me into throwing my friends out of windows.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. We'll see. You find yourself once again on the ship, but this time you're not in the water anymore. You are in the crow's nest, where last time you so very deftly defeated the last of threw at you. The sea is raging around you, but you're fairly certain that this boat can hold up. The rain is still falling, lightning still striking every once in a while, and you look down below and you still see the remains of those people that don't look anything like your friends, to be fair. But Zrinhala's voice listens to you essentially give this speech as you're kind of yelling out into him, and you can feel the presence. It's overwhelming. It is the storm in a way, and it is the sea. You can see that he's kind of pulling out of memories that you yourself have from your time on the ocean. And he's kind of mixing in with those to create this visual that you can almost hear him deliberating in you. He finally responds to you in a sense. More inside your head, just thunder rolling inside your head, than from anywhere on the outside. He goes, "But why? Why do you need their assistance? There is strength in numbers sometimes, but you should not get attached. They're merely tools. We can agree on that, yes?"
I mean, I guess in the sense that I'm also a tool, kind of just acting on, like, what you want, sort of. But, like, I get where you're coming from, sort of. As a pirate, I've seen a lot of the whole backstabbing, the betrayal. Recently, I've even experienced it, so, like, I get it, but I can't live like that. I can do what I need to do to get through things. I can weather pretty much any storm, but I can't betray who I am and the people that are important to me. That's my crew, and I'm never going to turn my back on them.
Who you are is strong with or without them. They are merely holding you back. You can choose the strength, or you can choose these friends that you so rely on. Which do you choose? You must do it soon. Otherwise, this deal will be forfeit. Roll me a persuasion check just for fun.
Already. Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Awesome. Yes.
Wah, wah.
Make your decision soon. Otherwise, I will make it for you. And finally, the lightning strikes down, and encompasses you again. It still doesn't hurt, but it is a little bit like manic energy, like you're just buzzing with it. And instead of dropping into a sleep, your mind just goes white, and you wake up again in your bed, kind of panting for breath. You're a little bit soaked with sweat. It's not the same as waking up from like super extremely depressing, but still, you get the feeling that he's not really on.
Nah, Dark God, he's always our best friend.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's just gonna lay there. Not a whole lot he can do here.
All right. In which case we go to Fleur.
Give it to me.
Everyone.
It's everyone. I'm sorry, guys. He's got it. Actually,
Sabine
this
has
is
a
going to
good
be
dream.
interesting. This is going to be interesting because of the new Hollow spell.
You have a collect call from. It's Irina. What the fuck is this?
I mean, basically,
Yeah.
the Hollow spell is a protective layer. You find yourself and you know you're asleep. It's kind of like lucid dreaming, and you are on the outskirts of a vision. You're just on the outskirts, and it's like a contained bubble, essentially. You're just floating in a space of nothingness, but before you see a familiar scape. It's a forest, and you know that somewhere out there is a walking hut where Irina is probably waiting for you to have tea. But this time, you have a choice.
Lucky you.
It's not really telepathy if you're the one that made the deal with the Dark God and let him in.
I'm just like
Couldn't fix
standing
that.
there. I'll just like stand there, just staring at it for like a good 3 minutes. And I'll be all like, I'm gonna go say hi. And just walk towards it.
Okay. Cool.
Make her wait for it.
Basically.
Okay. Yeah, you basically accept this vision. And it's kind of like plunging into a pool. You reach out and you allow the connection, and you're immediately there in the forest. And from there, yeah, just prance along your way. Pretty comfortable with the experience now until you get to the hut, which once again leans down towards you. And presuming you climb up.
Yep.
Okay. Door opens, creaks open for you, and once again there's Irina. She's sitting down this time, waiting for you, kind of frowning just a bit. There's still ivy tangled in her hair, which has grown even longer since the last time. She's kind of just watching you. Frowns when you finally come in and shut the door behind you and goes, "That was interesting. Did you
What?
do something? Something was blocking me."
Des did a ritual spelly thing and something happened and I don't know the details.
Oh, well, that's good, I suppose. Might be the smartest thing they've done in quite a long time. Anyways, sit down. We have a lot to talk about. What have you, so what's new? What is the plan?
There's this new person who came in and he's like super depressing. But like he has like this fixation on Des for some weird reason, and I don't even think he knows how to smile. It's kind of sad.
Hmm.
But then
I suppose.
but then like Carter is now like this werewolf, which I'm pretty sure you already know. But then he became like really big, and it was like super awesome because he was like super fluffy, and Dumas like jumped into his fur and like disappeared. It was really funny.
I see. Yes, that is all very relevant information, I'm sure. I did know, in fact, that Carter is now a werewolf. I do apologize for that. Feel like that is my fault just a little bit.
Yep.
He's kind
Very
of
well.
enjoying it.
That does make me feel somewhat better. I understand the fact that it can be somewhat freeing. Never mind, this is pointless. This is not why I called you here. What of this newcomer? Where did the newcomer come from? Are you certain that this isn't a ploy?
I really don't know, but like I said, he's like super fixated on Des, and like he said that like this is like the first time he's been out in the world, which is like super weird because I don't know if Barovia counts as being part of the world.
That is a question, isn't it? Very well, and they've just let him prance into your house, whatever it is you have in Kresk?
It's a tavern.
Excellent.
Sounds so ashamed.
You do, yeah.
They
Why are
live
you
in a
embarrassed?
tavern. Ray
I
loves that they live in a tavern.
It's pretty fucking cool.
That's pretty fucking
And
cool.
he will never know Fleur's true feelings.
She kind of considers this for a while and just goes, drink some tea while I think this over.
Okay.
Do you always have to do... Never mind. Listen,
What?
what's fine? You have the newcomer and you have, I suppose there's more of you now, but then what's the plan for you? What are you going to do?
Oh, I don't know. No one has really mentioned anything of a plan, but like Carter really wants to do like this battle royale thing in the morning or sometime later tomorrow.
Is this for training against Strahd or what's...
I guess. I can't really say.
Right. What? Do they not have anything? Anything? They've already lost the amulet, whatever it was, of Ravenkind. There was something else that they were looking for, right? They have the sword.
Uh-huh.
What about the third thing?
What was the third
Have they said anything about it?
We have like this really weird book. Like nobody like wants to read it, but like
Just want to read it.
A weird book.
Yeah, I don't know where they got it from, but it's like super weird and like Des keeps saying like no one should read it but her or something.
What is this book about? Why is it
I don't
important?
know. It seems important.
Is there a title on it?
Is there a title on it?
I don't think it has a title. I don't know if you
It's just a
ever
black.
actually...
It's just
It
like
was-
this black creepy tome.
You had described it as a black leather journal that was wrapped.
Yeah.
But this is important to them somehow.
I guess, but I don't know if it's so important. I don't know why nobody's reading it.
Have you tried to read it?
Savid kind of like passed it to me, but then everybody's just like, no, don't do it.
Is it dangerous to read?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ugh.
I'm like super
How is this
curious.
going to help?
I love
How
this.
is this going to help destroy Strahd exactly?
Who
Who knows?
knows?
Worst spy ever.
Right?
It's so
Or
good.
best. But for us and not her.
Right?
Irina's like, I'm
Like
so many
Fleur
to
will
say.
say, like Fleur will answer every question super honestly, but
But
how
in the
they
worst way.
answer it's just
I know, I was gonna say, like, the song.
She's waiting on the opportunity to betray us, and Fleur's just not giving her anything to work with. It's beautiful.
Yup. Fucking amazing.
The sun sword, then.
anything. Is it, what's their plan? I just need to know because it just seems like they're not very up and on it. I can you not?
I should just title this video "Worst Spy Ever."
You really are. She just kind of looks at you and she goes, "Look, oh, very well. Look, the point being, I'm not entirely certain that whatever plan they have, if they even have one, I would be surprised to find out if they did, is going to be very effective. So I would just like you to maybe get a little bit more information so that if they fail, they don't lose everything again." Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. It's like really hard to try and know what they're planning because like Cray's like the smart one, and like I kind of figured he'd be like the one with coming up with the plans, and then Des like kind of just follows, and Carter is like also puts in some input and comes up with some plans, and yeah.
Right. Cray is unfortunately also the one why I am not really seeing this pan out very favorably, which is why I want to perhaps prevent bigger losses. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yes.
Insight.
Face.
Do you really? Are you sure about that?
I have proficiency in insight. Slightly.
She doesn't seem to be super convinced. She's just and she's just like, all right, look, the point is, I'm going to try to make this as straightforward as possible. My entire life has been about people making bad decisions in my stead, and I will not let them lose the little progress that they have made to a few bad decisions. I need to know what their plan is. Fleur, look at me. I need you to make eye contact. The
Okay.
tea can wait. I need you to repeat after me. Find out their plan.
Find out
Find
their
out.
plan.
Yes, good. Find out what the book is.
Find out what the book is. Okay.
Read the book. If they're not reading the book, it's useless. I may as well have the book. I would ask them for the book to read myself, but something tells me they're not going to simply. I suppose that is one possible. No, that's not. Just find out what the book is.
Okay.
Find out what the book is. And we will talk again another time.
Every night until you figure your shit out.
Oh my goodness.
Just like rubbing her
Okay.
temple, leaning on the table.
I feel so bad for Arena. She's just been like.
Fleur will
not
just
wrong.
like finish the tea and then get up and walk out of the house.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I'll talk to you next time.
Bye.
I
I guess we'll fade to morning because yeah.
Imagine how annoyed she is that our ragtag groups, like our assholish bunch, are the ones that have made the most progress in Barovia for like years.
Oh my god. It's like, great. They're the best hope I have. Awesome.
Oh no.
And Fleur just makes it worse.
Oh my god, it's so good.
She's regretting so many things. She's like, I don't know what I did. This is, anyways. All right, we'll come back to that. Yeah. Hey, it's morning. Cray should
Yeah.
roll Oh boy, fuck if okay, so here's my thing. I think charisma is force of character, so I'm gonna ask you to roll me a charisma saving throw to see how this affects you.
Can I see my hands?
You can.
Flash of genius for 14.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not within 10 feet of Eris, am I?
I don't think so. No, he's a little bit too.
Damn, that would have been
Because
so
you no, yeah, you chose the other bed.
It's too far away.
You come back to yourself, and I will say that for the first 10 minutes, you were legitimately laying in bed. And it's not painful per se, but you're staring at the ceiling and you're going, why am I here? Why am I not in Ravenloft? Did I? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Who am I?
You're
Hold
just
on.
legitimately just wonked out, for lack of a better term.
He thinks he's her. Okay.
It's confusing because it's not like a specific like one-to-one. You only got a bit of her memories, but it is enough to untether you from the concept of yourself for a solid moment until you start to be like, wait, no, those were dreams, those weren't memories. Takes a while to come back into yourself.
He's probably just still thinking when Carter wakes up. Even if he does come back to himself, he's just going to spend probably about half an hour trying to put it all back together. And he hasn't had a chance yet to write out his affirmation of himself. So he's going to just kind of try to recount the important parts of his life to himself. Just to see if he
Okay.
can even answer those questions like, where was I born? What year was I born in? Who were my parents? What school did I go to? Who was my best friend? You know, all your security
Mhm.
questions at the bench.
Yeah.
What street did you grow up on, and what was your mother's maiden name?
What was your
Yeah.
first pet?
Yeah, what was the name of your
The
first
name of your
dog?
first child.
Yep. Well, he
All
doesn't
right.
have any children, but
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you do that. Carter, you wake back up again. I mean, you had a night, but you're not exhausted or anything. You just had a nightmare. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
well, as Eris, as Des wakes up, he'd be willing to read the book. That'd be the thing on his mind right now.
I gotta do the thing.
Hmm.
Gotta cast a spell. Not ready to get up. She just like buries her face in Savid's side.
So he just kind of pets her, glances back at Eris, makes sure he's watching, and just kind of like gently rubs her shoulder and being like, by the way, just to make sure that you're not uncomfortable with the guy kind of he's kind of he decided to nap here, trance here.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
I don't know. Why not?
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Eris will look at Des. If my presence makes you uncomfortable, you can ask me to rest somewhere else. I'm happy to.
I mean, you could have slept on the bed. It's probably more comfortable for
He
you.
looks around. Oh, I hadn't even considered that.
Uh.
I'm like this close to suggesting he's like, which bed? Gets on the same bed. So
Yes,
it's in
all
the
three of
corner.
them on one bed. I don't know. She's just like slowly waking up, like not ready to get up yet.
That's fair. Trey would, as he came back to himself, would probably go down, bring Damas to go make breakfast if he could remember who he was. I don't know how intense that was with 3 of them happening back to back. How much he permanently forgets.
He, with a 14 charisma save, you are having trouble recalling some details. This part, you are still all right.
So it's like the peripheral things, the things that you don't even know you've forgotten.
Yeah, essentially.
Got it. All right, well, then he's gonna go get breakfast started.
We're crazy.
And
This man's going through it.
yeah, he kind of like gets up, rubs his eyes, stretches, looks over at Carter. We're gonna keep paying for this, aren't we?
Yeah. This talk didn't go too good for me. I'm probably gonna have to wear this man down.
He kind of sighs. It's better than being worn down. All right, well, let's go see about breakfast. And then whenever Des is ready to cast Legend Lore, we can do that. And
Probably after we do breakfast and the spar thing, because she doesn't want to do another long spell yet, even though it's only 10 minutes.
Okay,
fair.
it's 10
You did just spend 24 hours. It's fair. I
Yeah.
understand. I don't even cast magic, and I understand.
I mean, we can spar. I'm good with moving to the book though, because we've been staring at this thing for like 6 weeks now.
That's up to
Why
you guys.
not
I have
put
a
it
map.
on?
I went to find a map for your sparring match.
Hell
If you
yeah.
want,
I want to
that.
spar. I know you don't really like PvP, but I think it's fun.
Alright.
Okay. Do we want to do just a 4-way or teams, or would
I mean, Savid's on.
I
That's
say we just do like a 4-way, but let Savi work with this because I think Savi needs help.
Alright, I'm
know,
good with
Sabine wants
Kinda
to be
what I
mad at
figured.
you, but also you're correct.
We're just it's nothing against you, Savi. I just know what we're capable of, even holding back, and I don't want you to get hurt.
He won't get
Yeah.
hurt. He's on my team.
Sabine just goes, "No, it's fine. Yep, beating me up every once in a while is healthy, I guess."
It's good training.
Yep.
training does the body and mind good. Strengthens both.
Sabine eventually looks at Eris and goes, "I don't know if I want to prove to myself that this is going to go as badly as I want it to. But sure, yep, I'll be on your team, Des."
Yay.
The out of character. Savi's going exclusively for Eris, huh?
He can certainly try.
Sabine is not anywhere on Eris. He's gonna get fucking annihilated. So that's
Long
kind of
rest,
my concern.
I get my smite slots back. Hell yeah.
You're gonna fucking smite Sabine.
I smote Carter.
He did.
I had first level divine smites on both attacks that hit Carter. He does not go. He doesn't hold back. He's gonna go
Or it
ham.
was just like, hey, cut it out, freak.
Stop it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
breakfast is easy. I've got nothing. We could use the time to outline the rules, but then yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. What are the rules that you guys want to fight with, I guess? Savid will suggest that there's a place where you could probably stage this fight, which is like a temple further in the back that's now in disuse that has an open courtyard, more or less.
Alright. Hell yeah. Then
Lead the way, Savi.
lead the way. The rules being simple. When you go unconscious, then you lose. You're out of the fight.
Hitting non-lethally.
Yeah, we're not trying to kill, but when you lose consciousness, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Can I have Dumas on my team?
No.
Oh.
Dumas
Wait,
has
are
to
we doing
referee.
teams?
You could be the
So he's like-
referee.
So he's like, should I be the referee?
No.
Should I? Okay.
Just no. Nuh-uh.
All right, hold on. I am trying to set up the grid. Otherwise, if I don't, hold on. Grid.
Take your time.
Strahd.
I mean, if Dumas really wants to fight, he can be on his own team, but he can't be on your team.
Oh.
Dumas is like, somebody has to be on Fleur's team.
No.
Fleur's on Fleur's team.
Right?
I mean, Carter has Renhala. Eris has his shadow. Everyone has a partner.
Except for Fleur.
Except for Fleur.
Except for me. I don't have a partner.
You guys see
That's
my
true.
my bitey?
You can share Savid. He's 50-50. You
What?
and Des get joint custody.
Ah.
Cool.
We can say that, but he's just gonna be on my team.
Hold on. No, I don't want to make a new page. God damn it. Fuck off.
Try to hit the gear icon. You hit that little plus thing that pop. Yeah, I feel it.
I just realized that like aligning to grid also means it will like zoom in on the map instead of actually. Hold on.
No rush.
All right, 19 times. Let's make it 1.5 bigger.
At this point as well, Des, your armor is +2. Carter has winged boots, and the glasses. And then
I can see in the dark and I can fly for a little while.
hell yeah.
I can be a fucking nightmare for anything that's not lightning resistant.
I feel like it was like I said, I really wanted to give up to Fleur because I felt kind of like I don't know, it'd be good to give something to everyone, but the idea of this lightning bolt of Carter in the air it just is so.
Where do I add the 2 to add it to my AC?
I think you have to put in something that's like AC +2 in the. Let me see.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so in. Right there.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh, a second. I can't find the thing. It's got a thingy for everything, except for the thing.
For global AC, it's right there. It's just
Running across the house.
Where are my battlefields?
It's a pretty cool little temple.
That's not too hard.
I didn't know. I only have an AC 15.
Okay. Yeah, and there you go.
Thank you.
I'm really glad it's a 17.
Yeah, I mean, I got a -1 dex.
Right?
Hell yeah,
Alright,
battle
so we
music.
So we got Des and Savid on one team.
Ooh, nice.
Who else is going to be on team? Is that going to be team up and everybody else is kind of for the...
That's what I figured, but...
Yeah. It was mainly just so Savid, he kind of got... He always gets roped in, but he definitely does not need to be alone against any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like... He's got a few levels below you guys, so...
It's
Kind of figured.
Yeah, but this is not lethal, Savid. Don't even worry about it. This is just so that we all get an idea where we're all at again, and mainly so Eris can kind of get an idea of how we operate.
Exactly.
Alright.
Flip his weapon out in a flare.
Alright, in which case...
So this temple isn't getting used? There's a derelict temple in Crest?
It's like,
Wouldn't surprise me, I guess.
So to me, it explains that it's basically like it used to be a temple to the Dawnfather, but when the Abbey on the Hill kind of became the new thing for that, they kind of, it fell into disuse essentially.
Why don't Des and Eris turn this into a Raven Queen thing?
I was thinking the same thing.
We could, but we're not going to be here for very long, and that takes a long time.
It does.
Kind of got to
Yep.
fix the whole thing up and then infuse the ground and area with divinity, set up a temple.
Hey, we
I
saw
could
you.
teach
We
David
just
how
saw
to
you.
do it, but
We just saw you cast for 24 hours straight. You can do it.
I can. Like I said, it takes a long time though, and we're gonna leave soon.
She can, but does she want to?
Also, no. I mean, I could try to teach Savid how to do it, and he could do it while we're gone.
I mean, we got like a week.
It takes like months.
Well, you need to really teach Savid how to get on this.
Okay.
Savid, take a bunch of levels in Cleric, quick.
Right
Specifically,
now.
Raven Queen Cleric.
Yep.
Crash course.
Quick, how are you with gods, Savid?
I went Dumas for a second there.
Feel that. Feel that.
Savid blanked so hard he Dumased.
Dumas. Yeah, so he's just kind of like, I mean, Queen, but I'm not really, not as much as this.
It'll be fine. Also, get over here.
Look. Yes, all right. Are you just gonna hold his hand?
I mean, I need both hands to cast, so I'm not gonna hold his hand, but he will be with me.
Because the casting folk, it's easy.
Sure.
All right. Cool. All right. So I guess everybody is allowed to take their places, more or less.
Yeah. I'm pretty.
Is
Happy
Dumas
where
gonna
I'm
count
at.
you in? Dumas is like,
Yes.
am I refereeing or participating? Because
It's up to you.
you gotta
It's
make
like,
up your
no, it's-
mind.
Apparently, I
Yeah.
followed, so I can always.
Apparently, I'm here
I
too.
was gonna say.
Or we can, kind of have like some color commentary going on from the side. It's always good to
Yeah.
have, a
You're the
co-host. to bounce things off
commentators.
of.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Why don't you go ahead and count them in and yeah.
All right. Everybody, roll off for initiative
Yeah.
as Dumas counts you in.
I want to hear some good commentating.
Thing.
Nice, Savid. Hell yeah. High five.
He got above a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did better than I did.
Sorry, I'm.
Roll 20 did not want me opening up my character sheet for some reason.
I know, it
How
took a
dare
minute for
you.
me to, click my initiative.
Actually, Savi would probably be just behind you, Des.
Yeah.
He'll probably have. Actually, Carter, would you allow him to take back his longbow for this? Otherwise, he's without a weapon.
Oh no, Savi, no take back. Yeah, you can.
Dick move. All right.
Your dex is one higher than mine, literally 1 point. So Carter goes before Eris.
I mean, Carter's
Okay.
just sitting on the edge of this little, the platform that he's on. He was just sitting there waiting because he didn't realize it was about to go.
Incredible. So as this countdown, how Fleur, you're actually in the lead
First,
for
for
initiative.
some reason.
I'm kind of surprised, but yeah.
Sweet.
Dumas essentially summons. He has something for this. He can just use prestidigitation, or it doesn't even matter. Yeah, he has minor illusion, so he summons essentially a little checkered white flag in between all of you, and holds it up. Just goes, "All right, are you ready, losers?
Hell
Great.
yeah.
Ready.
2, 1, don't kill each other, go!"
Yeah.
Don't kill each other. Go.
If you do, at least just let me know so I can fix that.
No
Uh,
hard
Try not
hits, or you get polymorphed into a turtle.
Hell yeah.
All right, Fleur.
Fleur is going to cast Wall of Light
As he does.
Yep.
and basically do this.
Okay.
It's
In
gonna
front
be
of
like
himself.
the.
Okay. All right.
It's basically just gonna be like the full 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm surprised you didn't put it around yourself like a little square
I
fortress.
thought
But
about it.
Block yourself in.
yeah. All right. Anything for a bonus action?
Give myself bardic inspiration.
You
Oh, wait.
can't,
Oh, I can't do
unfortunately.
that.
I wish.
Nope, I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay. Very good. Carter, you're up. Suddenly, a bright wall of light erupts just to your right-hand side, obscuring Fleur from view.
All right. Well, that's weird.
Nah, that's fine.
All right. So, what is the size of the wall?
60 foot long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick. I don't know if my line
Okay.
does it any justice. My chicken!
So it's only 10 foot high.
That's what I say.
Okay. I thought it was massive. I kind of want to jump the wall and go after this man because it just shielded up. How high up is this platform? Because I see there's some stairs right here.
The platform that you're probably sitting on right now is, I'd say, like 10-ish feet.
Oh, hey, what you looking at as Carter stands up, half his movement? He can see over the wall.
As you peek over and see Fleur, Fleur sees you and just waves.
I step up to the corner, kind of wave, and as he does, he's just gonna appear right here.
Hello.
Bonus action. Yep. And I'm just gonna. I only got 2 attacks, so I'm just gonna swing.
At disadvantage.
Nice.
25.
It won't matter.
That's how it be.
Yep.
That'll hit.
All right, and give me a strength save or go prone.
Strength.
Ooh.
Hey.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Right?
All
Flex
right,
it.
and
Next attack
And
is
here's-
just a straight roll.
here's the second.
That'll hit. I need to do math.
Then I'm just gonna take a step up the stairs a little bit because I don't want to be near this wall because that's a little too bright for me. But that's all my movement, all I got.
And then... Okay.
All right. Cool. Eris,
Yeah.
the people you're fighting with seem to be fighting each other conveniently.
He's staring at this big shimmering wall of annoyance. And damn, it's just trying to decide.
I feel it, dude. That was why I was glad I kind of walked up here because otherwise
Yeah,
I have to see, so I couldn't just misty step through.
yeah. If I could see through it, I have like 4 different solutions to the problem, but
Yep.
seeing through it's the hard part. So
Oh wait, that's concentration. You got to make 2
Oh, shit,
con
you're
checks,
right.
Roy.
Let's see if the problem solves itself.
Yeah.
14 and then a 10.
14 and 10. Constitution.
Okay.
Right on the
In
money.
and
Yeah, you get on the first-
Aw,
Hey,
Oh!
bring
it's
it.
gone.
Well
It
then.
lasted so long.
See?
You really
That-
need
that wall.
Warcaster.
I really do. I'm surprised I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, me too.
So
Honestly, if you hadn't thrown that wall, I would not have went towards you. But that wall, I've seen how much
It's
it was.
something. It's something
night-
Fleur would do.
yeah,
I just
absolutely.
know how much of a nightmare the catapult that you fire from it can be.
Right.
All right, he can get. Well, I mean, it doesn't really. He just needs to get within 30 feet. But he's gonna get within 30 feet of this location, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the Blessing of the Raven Queen, and teleport 30 feet to just basically be right next to both of them. His token is also so much bigger than the other.
Oh yeah,
Is
sorry.
it?
It's a little
Um,
bigger than I expected it to be. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but he will
You don't think
appear
He's imposing, you know.
and. Ooh, now I gotta ask the dice. Okay, he's gonna make both his attacks on Fleur. Because he also did not like the big and then
And he's all ghostly and translucent right now.
yeah, he's all ghostly and he looks more like just like the shadowed version of himself, like he's still loading in. Like it all is there
You
is just
haven't
these
unlocked this character
shadows.
yet.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, that uses okay, it is but it uses an action. All right, he's not going to do that then. He's just going to do his 2 attacks on Fleur. Is it with disadvantage?
No, because I was
No.
hit.
All right. First attack is 14, and why is it automatically rolling damage? I don't want it to.
That's a miss.
What? I literally was just rolling attacks earlier, and it rolled the attacks.
Oh no.
Did
Sounds
you
right.
break it already?
I'm trying to find where's the. Don't auto roll damage. Thank you. Second attack
Sometimes
is
you do like
26.
26 will
hits.
definitely.
That hits. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. So
I do
that
have options. I will let
is
you know I
a-
do have options.
it's
I'm
11
down.
radiant.
I'm down.
And
I'm down.
You're down.
I'm down.
So 23 points of damage.
How many hit
They
points did
all,
you have?
both of them focused in on Fleur. Like that was a
Apparently not
lot of
very
fucking
many.
damage.
I don't
Alright.
have like a really high base HP.
Yeah,
Max
I
HP.
didn't-
You guys,
I didn't
So-
expect you to be that low. I'm sorry.
dude, you guys don't realize how much damage you can do in a single round. This is why I beef up all the enemies I
Yep.
throw at you.
Oh yeah.
You
that
guys
was
don't-
only,
You
that
have
was only
63 health?
63. Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
have 60.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh,
Spellcaster.
okay.
Yikes.
Well, okay. You know
No,
what?
I rolled
If I'd have known,
pretty bad.
if I'd have known it was
for
that low, I
Fleur.
might not have jumped right to you, even with that wall.
This is why I'm usually in the back.
Yeah, it's fair. Okay, well that's both attacks, bonus action, movement. That's his turn.
I'm making death saves now.
No, it was
You
non-lethal.
Yeah, but we're going
You're
on.
just unconscious.
I will
He-
say
he-
as a
Mhm.
yeah,
No, go ahead.
I will say probably I gotta roll Dumas in. He was gonna get you up next, but I don't know what his initiative is.
Don't worry, we're not going to keep attacking you while you're on.
You hear? That was a interesting blow from the newcomer. You need to just
Yeah, there we go.
disappear and reappear on the other side.
Apparently you can do that. Nice.
Poor demise.
That's fine. He's not in a hurry.
Oh,
Yeah,
honey.
Dumas is like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be commenting. Yeah, new guy. Teleporting. Kinda teleporting?
Fleur
I mean, it was
is down
kind of
for
like the way
count.
Carter does, except instead of like in a flash of magic, it just sort of he kind of just stopped being in one place, and I mean, he's not even there yet. He's just a shadow. That's nasty.
Alright.
Savi.
Anything else?
Nope.
Oh shit, it's Savid.
Get us, Savi.
Let's go, Savid!
Hey, I rolled a d6 as odds. It was it was Fleur. Evens, it was Carter. He didn't really have a preference. It was just a 50-50 shot.
How dare you
All right.
single out the bard?
I'm not gonna lie, I
Really
really
quick-
did not realize you only had 60 HP though, or I
Yeah.
genuinely
I'm
would
pretty-
not have
I'm
jumped
pretty
over
sure
there.
I rolled garbage for
Yeah.
HP, and my constitution's at 2, so normally it would be a bit higher, but no, I rolled garbage.
All right.
I rolled better
Sabine is
for my
gonna load up
backups.
a crossbow and glance at Des and goes, "We didn't really discuss strategy. Do you want to just focus on somebody?"
Yeah, shoot the new guy.
Music to
He likes that
All right.
that idea.
All right. I am going to remember Hunter's Mark.
Hell yes, Sabine.
All right, Hunter's Mark. Oh, I shouldn't have. I guess I don't have to click it. Well, now it's 1.
Wow.
Now it's 1. I just wanted to click it to remind myself, but sure. We're gonna do
Well, on the bright side,
longbow.
it rolls each time, so only the first one's gonna be that one. So hopefully he
all
can
right.
get a 6 on one of us.
Yes. Ooh, hold on a second. I do have to double check because I haven't used Savid in so freaking long. Oh, with a penalty, sure as shit. No, Savid sucks. So we're not going to take the penalty. He needs all the help we can get. I was gonna use
Yeah,
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter him. Sabine, hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll. No, it's good. Yeah, I guess we'll try.
Try it, why not?
I'm impressed, Savine. I didn't know you had that.
Hell yeah.
He's
Sure,
been practicing.
Let's
yeah,
try.
More
I'm
power to
worried
you,
about
Steve.
it.
Hey!
Get him, Sabine.
All right, plus sharpshooter. That is okay. 19 points of damage. Well, 20 points
20.
of damage.
Yeah,
Yay,
that's-
Sabine!
I think that's the most you've done since we've been in
That
here.
is definitely the most. He's next to guess. He's like, I gotta look cool. I gotta look cool.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
fuck this up.
Don't fuck this
All
up,
right.
me.
Yep. All right. Wait, sharpshooter is -5 penalty to the attack roll, so that's
Yeah,
20
but he
still
net
hit.
20'd, so he would have
But-
hit.
Yeah, but it's a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, nat
Always
20.
hits.
Okay. In which case, I don't think I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, he's only got a 5. He's just rolling with a base die.
He's just rolling with a
Sabine.
base, yeah. Unless I keep on, it's gonna be a fair
Oh,
idea.
Sabine.
All right. So let's just go with a regular attack for my second attack. That's 17.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. I figured. All
Still
right.
impressive, Savine. Like
Right?
Carter's
Yeah.
genuinely proud. He's giving him a thumbs up.
All right. That's all for Savid, and Savid's gonna reload his bow and kind of glance at Des and go, "All right, let me know what to do. Just follow
Uh-huh.
the lead."
Protect me and yourself.
Excellent.
Right?
Excellent.
Yep.
You got this.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
It's your turn, Des.
Yeah, I
Give it-
am
give it
going
Two
to-
attacks and bonus. He's not going to move away from you, so. If anything, he's probably, unless you tell him to, he's going to crouch in front of you.
In front of me, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
So that
you
you
did
still have
tell him
line
to-
of
you
sight.
did tell him to protect him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He's not like going prone, but he's just kind of
yeah.
giving you line of sight.
He's going into full sniper mode. Just-
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna my action cast Spirit Guardians.
That's smart.
Can I do it? Will it let me? Maybe. Or maybe not.
You could throw a handful of fireflies at us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you come near me.
What's the aura?
It is radiant. Radiant little
what's the
projectile.
radius?
Oh, 15 feet radius.
15 feet radius. Okay, let me pop that on you.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
yeah,
Wisdom
it'll be
save.
Wisdom
That'll
save.
be 19 every time, or
Yeah.
is it? Yeah. Okay.
It depends if you want me to keep re-rolling it every time, or if we're just using this as the base.
Well, let's just keep re-rolling it. It's fun.
Okay.
It's always fun to roll more dice.
Right?
Hell yeah.
This is the dice rolling game.
That's why I wish I still had my actual set of dice that me and AJ play, because it's so fun rolling dice.
Rolling dice.
Yeah.
I got so many in my showcase just because I picked up pretty dice when I was working at the shop, and I just want to click clack. Come on.
Clack clack. All right.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Cool. Fleur.
You're fine.
Oh wait, Dumas.
Ouch.
Wait, did I skip Dumas?
Yeah,
Skip
it didn't.
Yeah, pretty much. You didn't.
It didn't put him in order for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. All right, so hold on. Let me just do this. All right, Dumas is gonna run ahead, and he's just gonna healing word real quick.
Throw a fireball at us, Dumas.
You know, he was kind of considering it just for funsies, but now the floor's down, he's gotta do the right thing. He's just gonna level 1 healing word. So that's 6 points, and you're back up.
I'm in pain.
You are
You're
in pain. You're still on the
fine.
ground.
It was so fast you probably didn't even feel pain.
You put up your wall of light and then just
Died.
Oh shit, no wait, I gotta roll for hold on, I gotta roll for wild magic.
Hell yeah, let's make this more fun.
+1 because it's a level 1 spell, so that is 11. Which would be enough to push him over because he still had a previous count. So that
Let's
is
go. Let's make this fight more
plus
interesting.
11, that's 3. Got a magic table. Give me a sec. Frick. Okay, hold on. $81. You can take 1 additional action immediately.
Hell yeah, Dumas.
Fireball!
Fireball!
Fireball! I just got you up, but guess what?
Yeah. Fireball Savid.
Hey, no. You can't do that. He's an impartial judge.
He's an impartial judge. He kind of wants to fuck with one of you, but he's like not sure how to do it.
Do a fun action.
Do a fun action. Hold on, let me look through his stuff. Does he have any fun things? You know what? Hold on. Yes. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna be like, alright, we're gonna introduce some new stuff to the... Hold on.
Hell yeah. Do it.
Do it.
This is the incorrect little thing, but what he does is, ignore the fact that it looks like a healing potion. He pops a potion bottle out from under his hood and goes, made this one this morning, so whoever can catch me and get it might get something fun. And then he is going to basically, he's not going to just leave it there. He's just going to
run around
He's
the
just going to
battlefield.
run. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How much did he move? That was 20, 25 feet. 5. So he's just going to back up this way. And he has that potion bottle. Alright, Fleur, you're up. Again.
I move
Fleur,
off
get us.
to the sideline.
Yeah.
Wait, am I still fighting?
You can if you want.
We're just messing around.
Yeah.
You can fuck with throw some bar shit at us.
Get a turn.
Give inspiration to whoever hasn't killed you yet. Hint, it's Des.
Yeah,
and
right.
Savid.
I am going to... What's a good thing? Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet away.
Fair.
And then move over here. I use that. And then I'm going to... What's the range on this? I'm going to Mind Sliver Eris. So please make me an intelligence save.
You monster.
4.
So you take 8 psychic and you have a 1d4 minus to your next saving throw.
Nice.
And that is going to be my turn.
All right. Who? Carter.
I'm gonna make one attack on Eris real quick. Oh, as I said that, my bolt blade broke. Give me once.
Immediately breaks.
Always.
Yes.
But like the cool part was I saw it happen in real time, so I called it before I.
That is cool. Uh, 20 hits.
All right. And do a strength save or go prone. Doesn't really matter either way, because I'm going after Dumas and his fucking wild potion.
That's a 17
I
on the strength.
had to attack. I actually think that is the exact save. Let me look real quick.
Wait, I was hoping for a higher
Your
number.
dex
Yeah.
plus
Was 9. Yep, it is literally 17.
17.
Hell yeah.
So he's not prone, but no, I can just walk away.
Yeah, you can. I know you can.
And then bonus action dash because I need to get to 30 feet. Like, hey, Dumas, give me that potion.
All right. Roll opposed.
Get
I
over
guess
here.
grapple. So it would be. I guess it would be. Yeah, it would be a grapple, but I would allow a dexterity roll off.
Just flat
Just a
deck?
dexterity check. Just dexterity. Your dexterity versus his dexterity.
Chekhov, I just want to let you know, I went back through the damage. I re-added half the damage I took because I have resistance to all damage for this round.
Yeah.
But it ends on my turn. So I had been
Okay.
calculating the damage wrong, so that's why my health just went back up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I only took half damage from all those attacks.
All right. Dumas manages to wiggle away from you, and he is actually going to. Let me double check. I think he has Misty Step as a reaction. Oh, it's a bonus action. Never mind.
Never mind.
But yeah, he manages to just kind of roll out of just like a greased piglet. As you grab for him.
But that's my turn. I don't want to extra surgery.
All right. Cool. Eris.
All right, Eris is going
Everybody
to...
has left you.
Yeah. But he's going to run 15 feet towards them, and as he does, his shadow stretches out from him another 15 feet. So, eat his shadow token. And then he's going to switch places with it. Actually, no. First thing first, before he switches places, the shadow then runs another 15 feet, and then they switch places. Because it enables him to get right here using just his bonus action, and he has both his attacks on his action, so he's going to use the first attack on Carter. His Revenant Blade for 23 to hit.
Yep, and I'm gonna reduce it by half.
By
Jesus, radiant.
36
Final.
or 18.
his final second level smite out. And then he will... Yeah, he's going to do a second attack on Carter as well. 24. And this one's just a first level smite. 18.
Alright.
And then action surge. Third attack on Carter. Natural 20.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next first level smite. A total of 30, 25, 31 points of damage.
Oof.
Alrighty.
Still up?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to decide. As Carter survives all that, he looks impressive. And then he just sort of jabs the blade back. He's going to make one attack at Fleur. It's a 25 to
Now-
hit.
Disadvantage.
Now though, we do get to see if it kicks in human form or not.
14 points of damage.
I only had
Oh,
6,
Fleur.
so.
Yeah. He just jabs the blade back while keeping eye contact with Carter, like, impressive. And Fleur falls down.
Again.
But that's the bonus action to switch place or summon the Echo. Movement's free. Switch places, or yeah, attacking from the location of the Echo. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Savid's turn. Savid kind of glances back at Des and goes, I thought Flora wasn't supposed to be in. Is this guy just attacking everybody?
Ah.
Fuck it.
He just sees
Blows his-
me and Moss like wrestling with a jar, Eris behind, jabbing it.
It's actually still his shadow. He just attacked from the shadow's location.
Alright, he is going to go ahead and attack. It's longbow time. Because that's what he does. Please roll well, please roll well, please roll well.
16?
Nope.
Nope.
Nice.
No.
You tried. First round was great.
Doing it.
Savid just kind of groans. I don't even think he has any bonus actions, which makes very little difference. Alright. He is actually just kind of very watching the shadow entities that Eris is trying to like understand them. He's just kind of like looking at them, looking at Eris. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Did Eris switch back at the end of his turn?
So I had misread. In order for him to actually change the location of his physical body, it is a bonus action, but he can attack from the location of the shadow. So he would have just run forward, the shadow would have come out, and as he's moving towards them, the shadow did its attacks.
Okay. So he's not actually physically there, it's just
He's here.
the shadow's attacking. Okay.
Yeah, the shadow's just attacking.
That way he
Gotcha,
could still
gotcha.
get that offhand attack.
Out of curiosity, what's the shadow's AC?
14?
14? Okay. Because Savid would have still aimed for whatever had attacked Carter, so would
18,
have hit
my
the
bad.
shadow. Okay, 18.
18, yeah. 14
18.
plus my proficiency, so.
In which case, no, it would not have, so it doesn't fucking matter. Never mind, Savid loses. As
Want
Poor
Savid.
Savid.
Des.
My turn.
You could
I
have
wanna-
not mind slivered him.
Could have what?
I'm just looking at
that's
Fleur's
true,
upside down
yeah,
token,
you got...
and I'm like, you could have just not mind slivered him, and he wouldn't have killed you.
You knocked
Right.
me out.
Man.
And
He's
then
like,
right,
you're already out of the game.
right here behind Dumas, she's gonna cast Guardian of Faith.
Oh no.
Okay. Can you
Are those
focus
both-
that concentration?
Nope.
Oh no.
Huh? Okay. Where is my crow guardian? Do
Well,
we ever
on the
have?
right side, we gotta move towards it, which is great. That just means I gotta move away from it instead of anywhere towards it.
Well,
But that also
if you
means-
move to a space within 10 feet of it.
Well, yeah,
So,
but I mean, I can move back. It's 10. If you put it right here, it's 10 feet from me.
Yeah.
So I just gotta boop, like go right here, and I'm good. But that means I can't fucking chase Dumas.
Yep.
Yep.
I just want to.
That's why it's there.
But on the other hand, Dumas like looks. I'm in danger.
No, Dumas is not hostile to death, so he doesn't get hit.
Okay.
It's only
Alright.
for Eris, Carter, and Fleur.
All right.
Those are what she is counting as hostile at the moment.
Cool.
That's the icon that his holy symbol is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Guardian of Faith is up.
Yep.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. It
You
is
get to raise
Dumas'
the
turn.
You monster.
Dumas is going to Misty Step as a bonus action. Whee! Going to, where's he gonna go?
Come here, Dumas.
Hold on. Dumas is like, wait, am I in the game now?
Huh?
I guess I am. I think it would be exactly 30 feet actually from here. Yeah. He's gonna Misty Step directly on top of Jess's head.
Hell yeah. Hi, Dumas.
He's
Hello.
gonna get hit by the.
Nope, because he's not hostile to me.
Oh.
Okay, but that means you can't grab the potion. It's only me and Eris.
Says you.
You have to roll a
There's
persuasion check.
no collusion allowed.
Fine, I'll just protect him.
Dumas says, hey, do you want to make this more fun?
Oh no.
Duh.
Which one of them should I polymorph?
I would say Fleur, except he's unconscious again.
Why don't you go Fleur? Yeah, I forgot he's unconscious again.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. No, that.
There's
You
I
just
should
like
no
probably
kill.
do-
There's
bring him
no
back
kill.
and then polymorph him?
Hold on. I got because I got to
You
use
already
sorcery
Misty
point.
Step.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
he
can use
already
Quicken
missed
Spell.
That's I'm gonna quicken. He was gonna quicken spell and cast another spell.
Mm.
Although wait, can he? No wait.
Uh,
Ah, where's my fucking quicken spell? There's technically 2 spells within a thing, but god damn it, where's
Yeah.
my fucking?
Yeah, it was still
I don't know
too
if it'll
low.
work.
I mean, you could still say you could do it. You're the DM, but look,
Right. Just for
Eh,
fun.
I think it's still 2 like leveled spells.
Just for fun.
It could
Also,
just
he
be
does
another
have to
cantrip.
roll on the table.
He
for
does.
Misty Step.
Oh, he does have to roll on the table for
Maybe he'll get another action again.
Misty Step is a 3rd, so that's a 14, right? Yes. No, Misty Step is a 2nd, so that's a 18 plus 16. Okay. He's no wild magic yet. He's not gonna. He doesn't have any cantrips he wants to cast, so. Yeah. Yeah, nah. He's just gonna Misty Step your head. That's all.
Sounds
That's
good.
all we're gonna do.
He's just
Fleur!
standing on there.
I'm so sorry, Fleur.
Uh,
I mean,
I don't-
me as a player, like Cade is apologetic that you keep getting KO'd. Eris is quite proud of himself right now.
Fleur, there was non-lethal damage, but just in case, because
Should
They've
I
never
do it for
actually done with-
funsies?
do it for funsies. Roll a death saving throw with advantage.
For the funsies.
Advantage.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Really glad that it was with advantage.
Because he's
For
trying.
fun.
He's trying to be non-lethal, but you know when the last time he fought non-lethally?
Yeah, that's kind of why.
He doesn't know when the last time he tried to fight non-lethally was.
So Fleur is like stable-ish for now. We'll see what happens later. Carter.
All right. Do you take reactions through the clone?
Yes, I do.
Okay. then bonus action, I'll disengage and run up to you.
Is this gonna be like a back and forth? like.
Ooh.
All right, first one and the second one, and then
Nope.
action surge.
impressive.
You love to see
And
it. Look at all
yet-
these
Jeez,
low
what the
rolls.
heck?
The second one, he actually catches the blade with his revenant blade and just deflects the rapier with this like flare, because you missed me by 1, and that last 1 AC is from his blade.
I am rolling phenomenal tonight.
That was
Yeah,
really
hell.
pretty rough.
Yep. And also, do I need to make that charisma save because I am below that threshold, or is it only?
Shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. I fucking forgot about that mechanic. Yes. Hold on. Where are you at? What's your total HP? Hold on.
I'm 2 under where I would be.
Okay.
So what? A 12?
Yeah, because it's Wait, hold on. You're not technically. Oh yeah, you are. 85 times 2 would be 170. I mean 17. So 17. You're still not technically below it because it's 20% of your.
Oh, I
HP.
thought it said 20 HP. Okay.
No, it's 20% of your total HP, which would be 17.
Stop.
Okay. I
So
thought
you're technically still 1 over. Yeah.
Sky.
Got her.
Just lay down.
All right.
All right.
That's my turn.
Cool. Eris.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Dog
We're just-
aggro.
Yeah.
Dog aggro.
Thank you.
That was 2 2, 4, and a 7.
Save those rolls for Ravenlock, friend.
Right? Also, with this, technically, the square I just drew is that the 10-foot radius around the...
It'd be 1 square out this way and that way. If it's a 10-foot radius, is it a huge or medium? Or a large
large
creature?
spectral guardian appears. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed.
Yeah,
So
the
each of
guardian
these 4 meters would be gone.
be like half into each of these squares around, since it's centered in the middle of a...
Can you draw it for me? Because I don't
Yeah, I got it.
understand.
I can technically shift these around, I think. Oh wait, you didn't. Okay, cool.
No, I kind of... I didn't do a very good job.
There you go.
Whoops.
That's roughly the attack range of it,
Okay, cool.
with it centered
Okay.
in the middle of a cube like that. But okay, going into the... You hear from the side, well, it's been an interesting fight so far. Fleur cannot seem to stay on their feet. No one really wants to fuck with all of the small shitting birds that Des has put up. My
They're
co-host seems
fireflies.
to have... Oh, that's right, they are fireflies. Tomas seems to have abandoned me, leaving me to comment on this myself. So we'll take this over to Eris. Eris, on his turn, is going to use his bonus action to use his Harness Divine Power to restore one of his second spell slots. And then he's going to make his 2 attacks on Carter. The Shadow is going to move in, though, because it can move out of that 10-foot range.
Roughly,
does
it
it-
with advantage.
It
Moving through the space that's within 10 feet of it, does
He-
that
he
trigger it?
probably would have he probably would have moved up, not
Yeah.
like.
Okay,
Great
if he
one.
went up and around, then okay.
It's only got 1 hit point. I don't think he wants to
Yeah.
risk it because it's not avoidable damage. Even if you pass the save, it's
Yeah.
half. So it would
Okay,
automatically
20 or
risk-
10.
He was gonna send the Shadow after Savid, but he cannot put the Shadow in your...
Yep.
no matter whether it saves or not, it
Yep.
just dies.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate on the Shadow's part.
Yeah, right. All right. So
Does
he
he
moved
know
the Shadow
that though? Because
into
he's never
place.
fought her.
I mean, he could see the sparkling, radiant energy around her, and is like that.
Yeah, I don't know if you would know that the bird though, because it doesn't have any sort of aura. It just
Alright.
within 10 feet it hits something.
And the Shadow can get yoked. It's not that important. I
I'm
don't
just
really
saying.
care.
It's up to you.
Just keep it fair.
It's all good. It's all good. But he'll do his 2 attacks on Carter.
Shadow got yoded.
No, and I'm gonna have that preemptively gonna have that second one.
Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, he was going to use his second level. So 11 damage.
All right. But now,
Actually, sorry, 12 damage because I get to
I
reroll
mean,
the.
I'm still up.
Yeah.
So, but now when it's my turn, I gotta. Whoa! I undid a lot of health that I didn't mean to. But now I get to werewolf risk rage.
Oh no.
Rage. Okay. Cool. Is that finished Eris's turn?
Oh yes, that is Eris's turn.
Okay.
Because he didn't really
Cool.
do any movement and bonus action to. Eat his spell.
All right.
Sweet spot.
Savid
Really glad
kind
that
of
first one missed, by the way.
Yeah,
Savid
right.
kind of wants
It
that
had-
potion.
Right? Carter said I can't have the potion. He didn't say that you can't have it, Speed.
Savid's gonna try to grab Dumas off of your head. Which I'm gonna make another opposing dexterity check for the two of those.
It just looks like a random potion to Eris. He doesn't know what they do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Hell yeah,
Dumas.
Savid. Oh, Savid.
Barely.
You hear, get him, Savid! And Cray's gonna flash a genius, Savid.
Hey!
Oh, hey.
Teach that kobold to run away from me.
Savid, like, grabs him. Dumas just barely dives out, but with a flash of genius, catches him again, and now has him in his grip, and is gonna try to, grab that potion, which is, I'll say potion's a bonus action to drink.
Yeah, usually for like if
go
you're
either.
drinking it yourself.
Yep. Although he kind of holds it up and goes, Des, you want it?
Nah, drink it. Dumas, if
Okay.
you kill my companion, I swear to all the gods.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. I haven't actually pre-rolled this, I don't think, so I'm just gonna roll to see what it ends up being. Number one. What's number one? What's behind door number one? Hold on.
Oh no.
Better be
This is-
something good, Sabine, since you colluded.
He didn't collude.
Both judges helped him. That's collusion.
Oh, he doesn't even need it. It ended up being a healing potion.
Oh.
Well,
Alright.
That's not a cool.
he doesn't even need it.
I just wanted Savid to fireball himself.
It would be pretty
I
fun.
kind of wanted fireball too. Well, that didn't end up being much of anything. It's like, well, that tastes
Alright.
good, but that doesn't.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess.
I feel slightly
All right.
invigorated.
Yeah. He hasn't lost any HP. It would have been you. Alright. Death.
And imagine if it would have been a wild magic and he fireball flare.
Whoopsies.
Doodles.
What am I?
I like how Savid and Death are essentially just camping. In the
We're
middle of
camping.
the-
We're waiting for somebody to come to us.
That's literally the
not
definition of
camping.
camping.
No.
It worked though. Like it's working a little better than Wall of Light because we could kind of deal with that a little bit, but
Yeah. We
Yeah.
both had ways to get around the wall. I have no. I mean, like, Eris is
Yeah.
just gonna have to jump into that if he chooses to. But like, for him, Des isn't really a target.
I mean, what, you want me to do something? I can do something.
It's your call. It's your turn.
live your best life, Des.
Do something!
Show him what you're made of. Let him know that he can trust that you can defend yourself. He can be a little bit more reckless.
Going to.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, I'm definitely.
Ooh.
Okay,
What?
fine. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to guiding bolt Eris.
Okay.
The save I'm gonna have to make is a 19.
Oh no.
Sorry, just trying to. That's a weapon. Okay.
That does hit, yes.
Wait, I'm at 6. The threshold was 17. No. That's gonna be a 21. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do it, but with the way I've been rolling tonight, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Alright, you take 17 radiant damage.
Ow. And he's like there's this battle of glowing and shadows going on around him where the shadows just naturally cling to him tighter. But now they're kind of trying to be illuminated by the glowing guiding bolt.
Hey,
So,
the next attack also has advantage on you.
yep. He's like a
Sorry if I'm
Rorschach painting of like
mispronouncing that.
And that's all I got. I really wish there was a bonus action cantrip.
Yeah.
That would probably make spellcasters a little more OP than they should.
Maybe, but it would be more fun.
It would definitely be fun. Alright. That's it for this?
Yep.
Okay. Dumas looks at Savid and goes, "You should be a little more useful." And he points his finger at Savid. And he's gonna cast Polymorph.
Hell yeah.
Polymorph for our boy to me.
Um,
The T-Rex about to show up.
I wish.
So this is, I believe, a wisdom saving. I always get it confused with
I mean,
charisma.
you
I think
can-
Polymorph is wisdom.
It is, but you can choose to fail it.
Would Stevie willingly fail it?
Yeah,
I
would
don't think
David
he
allow
would.
it to happen?
It
Does
is
he
a wisdom
trust
saving.
Damas?
Does he
Hey,
trust
he's-
Damas? Should anyone trust Damas, really?
No.
Ray trusts
Death.
Damas.
Just trust Dumas wholeheartedly.
That's because Cray is actually as crazy as Damas is.
Hey, I mean, you're right. But
Wisdom saving
Oh.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw, Savita's try to resist it.
No.
With the way he rolls.
Embrace it! Hell yeah.
So here's the thing, suddenly Savid
More.
disappears. Suddenly Savid disappears, and in his place stands a gigantic fucking towering giant ape.
Hey.
okay, also a solid choice.
And Dumas just looks up at him and goes, "Go,
Get
protect
him."
her."
Oh man, we're full King Kong here.
All right, Fleur, roll me another saving. Death saving throw with advantage. Death saving throw. Death.
Sure.
I feel so bad.
I mean, is he actually dying? I thought we were just doing it for funsies.
We are.
No, that's why I'm having him roll with.
Okay, because if he's actually
Well.
dying, she would have used her bonus action to spare the dying on him.
He's not. He's not even bleeding. He's
Okay.
just laying on the ground. Going,
Okay.
It's like I'm sleeping.
Yeah, we're fishing to see if he wakes up.
Right. Okay. Got it.
All right,
It's
Fleur,
not
that's
working,
it for
though.
you. Carter,
Wake
you're
up, Fleur.
Okay, well,
Nice.
that's a fail. That means he's gonna woof out and attack the closest thing until it's eliminated.
Yep.
Excellent.
Ruff. Now we got a werewolf and King Kong.
You just see Eris smile like full on for the first time. Good. Bring
she
it,
did
wolf
smile.
boy. That hits.
Fleur was not awake to see it though.
Got it.
All right, go ahead and make that strength save or get prone in front of the. Oh wait, that was at advantage. Hang on. Maybe there's a crit. No, it's not a crit. Okay.
He does
Nope,
go prone.
you are prone.
I am prone.
And that's also an advantage because he's
Ooh.
prone.
There we go. Get him.
Okay. Wow.
11.
Hey, Eris, you need to make a saving. As the werewolf tears into you.
It's a 14.
I think that's enough, technically. I think it's a 12.
It's for each one if you're making con saves, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
But the claws, I
separately.
think it's only the bite.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just
this
the
is-
bite.
Oh, got it.
This was werewolf.
Different thing.
Yeah,
Werewolf
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
he
need to
doesn't-
beat like
Know it real quick. Okay.
you need to beat like a 10, I think, for the werewolf thing.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of health back, but yeah. I mean, just knock Carter out. Hopefully, just knock him out.
All right.
Because I
Okay.
gotta tell you, this is not non-lethal. This is a
Yeah.
like rage blitzer
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now.
100%. He feels it, and it's just making him love it so much more.
Oh my god.
What
so
did I
his
miss?
turn. He'll hop to his feet.
He didn't get turned into a werewolf, so there's
Oh.
that.
Okay.
But Carter did go rage panda.
He'll take a deep breath and get 5 hit points back.
We had pretty similar unfortunate roll, Tom.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Let's see, I think that's his only one, and then he'll use his 2 attacks on Carter. Yeah, so first it's a 23.
Yep.
With a first level smite on it for
I actually cannot do anything about that.
25
So-
points of damage.
Even reducing it, it will still be just enough so Carter gets knocked out.
Bonk.
Ah,
Night night, wolf.
let's see. His other attack doesn't really have anything he could do with it. Everything else needs an action. So he will go back to here and kind of fall back, keeping his eyes on the giant ape, but giving himself space between him and Savid ape.
Savape.
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 But that's my turn.
All right. Cool. Next is Savape, who looks down at Dumas, growls, and Dumas just goes, "Oh, go on, you love it." Savape is gonna look around. Actually, yeah, he's gonna step over Dumas, because Dumas is just in the way, grab this pillar right here, and is going to attempt to wrench it straight out of the ground. It's already crumbling, so I'm just gonna make a really quick strength check.
Sabi, don't further destroy the temple.
Giant
Ah,
ape.
man.
Wow, he still rolls like Savid, though.
Yeah.
You know what? Because it's funny, I'll let it happen. So he's
Yeah.
just gonna wrench that thing out of the ground, and he's gonna cast rock.
I like to cast rock.
He's gonna cast rock. He's gonna run forward right next to Des as much as he can move, but it's still 50 feet of range, which I believe he should be able to make. Let me double check.
Oh yeah.
I believe that this should be enough, yeah, because he moves. Yeah, he can move all the way up to here, I believe, on his regular, and then that's 50 feet to Eris, and he's gonna cast rock, or as I like to call it, pillar, directly at Eris.
Cast
Hell
yeet.
yeah.
Come on, roll.
Aw, Sabi. Come on,
It
man.
just like whooshes over Eris' head and cracks on the
You had a
wall
plus
right
9 to
behind.
hit. Come on, Sabi.
Yeah, he did.
I know. It's fucking Sabi. What do you expect? What do you fucking expect? He has multi-attack, but I think that still counts as one attack because the other one's fist. So that's all he can do. And he just, like, beats his fist on the ground and roars right next to Despair.
Alright.
Des, you're up.
I am. I'm gonna use
Oh, I
bonus
forgot.
action.
I have Piercer, so there's actually one more D8 on that bite attack.
Okay.
I forgot because I was looking at the claw being slashed, and I forgot the bite's piercing. I mean, it's not much. It's just
Yeah, no.
wanna-
What
I
I'm
gotta
trying
keep myself
to
doing it.
I'm trying to determine, because the damage would have gone out before he second winded, and that if you had done an extra 8 during the bite, That would have killed him.
No, just I would just shave it off now because it's
Okay. I mean, it's
just treat
up
it like
to
a
you.
little lingering bite wound.
Is the piercer only on weapon attacks, or is it?
Or no, that lets you re-roll the die, right?
No, when you crit, it adds an
Adds
extra.
an extra, yeah.
damage
Right,
die
right,
for
right.
piercing
Oh,
damage.
when you crit. Oh.
Got it. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm cool with it
Yeah.
either way. It narratively,
No,
but he had
I say just roll it because I want to see fucking.
how this goes.
Yeah, I want to see great HB try to do something, but
That's just sad that no one's actually even tried to attack her yet, so she's going to...
you've kind of set yourself up in the perfect
I know, but I wanted you to come into the blender.
even if Margaret knocked Eris out, just stepping towards either of those two would have knocked it out.
Yep.
Oh, fucking clerics, man. This...
It's being such a throwback, so I didn't even have a ranged option.
Yeah, I'll just I'll healing word on Fleur.
Yay!
Or up off the ground.
So you get 1, 2, 3. Whatever the max of 3d4 plus 5 is.
17.
So you get 17 hit points back.
I'm so special.
Hey, now watch out. This beats a giant gorilla.
I know.
Actually, to be fair, Fleur doesn't know who the giant gorilla is. Just that there is now a giant gorilla.
Giant
Before there
monkey.
was no gorilla, and now there is a giant gorilla.
Giant monkey.
Big monkey.
And just in... No, never mind. That's also a bonus action.
You can use
Yeah.
a spell or a
I
cantrip.
can, but like I said, she's kind of sad because nobody has come to actually attack her. So I don't want to, knock out Eris.
I mean, it's a battle.
I know.
It's
Tomas
fine.
is like,
I'm
you
not
want
gonna
me
be
to
upset.
attack you? I'll attack you.
He's
Do it.
looking.
Let's fight Dumas. She'll use a cantrip on Dumas.
Okay.
She's gonna use Sacred Flame.
Okay.
God damn it! Why won't you let me do things?
Is that a dex save? Yeah, it's a dex
Yes.
save.
And then 3 plus 5 for the potent spell casting.
16 failed.
Oh, but-
Okay.
So you take 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8
And
damage.
you gotta make a con save to not lose polymorphosity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh no!
I mean, it's
That's
only a
true.
10. I don't think you can
Right.
lose it, but
Uh,
I want Monkey Sabi to actually be
I
able to do
know.
something.
but everybody's already almost dead.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Except for
Alright.
Ness. Ness is fine.
You gotta do
Alright.
something, Sabi. You gotta.
Dumas is like, I was the sun. It's the
Yeah.
sun.
Yeah.
Cause it's on.
That's right.
All right. You know what? Dumas is gonna do a. Actually, yeah, he's gonna do a little fun thing. Oh, can he do that? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Okay, so here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna quicken spell.
Mhm.
In order to make something a bonus action really quick,
Heck
so
yeah.
that he can also cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Question for the fellow DM. If a cantrip... Nope, cantrip's only scaled by the level you are. It's not about upcasting it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You can't upcast a cantrip.
Yes, it's just about what level you are personally. Okay, so where's my fucking quicken spell? Okay, 2 sorcery points. So that's -2. That's okay. 2. Cool. Des, he's gonna dispel your guardian of faith.
Does he doesn't have to roll for it?
What level is guardian of faith? I'm trying to
4th
figure
level.
that out. 4th level. Okay, so the spell is 3rd level, so he does have to roll. And I believe that is with his casting.
Casting modifier. Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's charisma. And he has to roll above a. Oh, god damn it!
By one. He fucking missed it by one.
Ah!
He's my friend.
He tries to dispel it, doesn't work, and just goes. Ah! And he's just gonna cast a cantrip. He's just gonna bolt. Or will yeah. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do a good old firebolt, which I think at his level is it's 2d10. 22 to hit. Oops, why am I showing spell description? I just need you to roll damage. That's only 8 fire damage.
So 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage. Because you're
Oh,
resistant.
yeah.
That's right, you're fucking resistant. I forgot. He also forgot it.
Yep.
Fuck.
We're throwing around necrotic damage.
Right. All Dumas can do, really. Floor.
Flair's
You're
gonna
alive!
stand right here. And they are going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
To make it fun.
To make it more
Yeah.
fun on Carter, Eris, and me.
Now, do I come back?
wait, shit.
Like, am I conscious? Am I in control? Since
It was
I
21.
come
I'm
back?
sorry, I still had it at GM.
Yep, that's fine. It was 21 points, so you put 21 points. So yes, you're actually fine again.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
I will say
Just
you're
I
no
don't have
longer a wolf though, because you revert back into your form when you pass out. So you're Carter.
This would have felt really bad if I didn't have a choice and he had to go after Flora after he just
Yeah.
I know.
woke him up.
Oh, it would have been
So
classic.
Carter and Eris also get 21 healing.
Okay. Cool.
And I don't have anything else to use as a bonus.
I
I'll
think Mass
give...
Healing Word is a bonus action, so you can use a cantrip.
No, I use Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one you have to touch. Oh.
No,
No,
Mass
it's
Cure
that
Wounds?
one's range.
Yeah. Mass Cure
Oh,
Wounds is
okay.
range. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a higher level spell. It's level 5.
Yeah. I thought it was
Okay.
still like touch, but no. Cool.
No.
This Mass Healing Word, I think, is level 3.
Okay.
Yeah, Mass Healing Word's level 3.
Got
I'll
it,
give
got
a
it, got it.
Bardic Inspiration to Carter. Because
Like how
the
we're gonna
monkey
we're
is freaking
colluding
me
now.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? Now you guys
Everybody's
gotta
like-
band up together to fight the
The giant
blender
monkey
and
thing
the
yeah.
and the giant monkey.
I've got
Okay.
a method for the blender.
Dude.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
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 Incredible. All right.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, that's Carter's up next. Carter, you're back up. There is blood all over your mouth and your face.
Oddly
not a
tastes
pleasant
little bit
feeling.
Like ash.
Mm.
He's kind of spitting it out as he walks over here, and as he's walking, he flicks the rapier at the giant monkey and throws Hunter's Mark on him.
Mark the monkey.
I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna try to bolt blade him.
Okay.
That's not. I don't think that's supposed to be an advantage. I don't flank with this because I think we're both
No.
hot bolt now. So it's just a 14. What's the monkey's got?
14 is. I think,
It
hold on,
might
let me get
hit.
back.
That hit.
It's gonna hit. Yeah, it's only armor class is shit.
Yeah.
It's just an HP soaker essentially.
Yeah.
All right, that is 49. Wow.
Nice.
Does it have any resistances? I don't think it does.
I
It
don't
does
think
not.
so.
Nope.
It's a
Nope.
monkey.
Minus 49. Wow. Excellent. Okay, cool. Good.
Hell yeah.
All right. A monkey turns around and you stab into it. And just like the nose puffs up and just goes. Zeroes it on Carter.
Listen, it's you or me, monkey, Savid.
right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Don't really have anything else I can do because I had to get up from prone.
Yep. All right, Eris, you're up. You've been healed. Inexplicably.
Come down here, run past Fleur, and just kind of give him a smile as he, just ever so slight out of the corner of his mouth as he blows past his shadow.
Oh my
manifesting.
god!
I know.
He loves fighting. This is where he's at home. His shadow manifests on the opposite side of
I
Carter.
thought you were putting it into the shit.
No. It's just on the outside. And then he's going to make 3 attacks from the Shadow's location using one of his Unleash incarnations. 11, 12, 18 on the...
12 and 18 will hit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
12 and 18.
There is no more smiting because I have no spells. So I have no more smite slots. So that is just 21 points of slashing damage.
All right. Everybody's
And
going in on this monkey and this. I like it. All right.
That is
That
that's
is
his
it.
turn.
Cool. The ape looks at the shadow, looks at Carter, and he is just going probably go for Carter at this point. Because he doesn't know what the fuck the shadow is, but he's gonna make 2 fist attacks on you. That's 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. That's 24 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna have that.
He just like smacks you into the ground.
Smash.
Smash. And yeah, he's gonna smack you again because, like, why not? That's 21 a hit.
Yeah. Carter's back on the ground.
Wow.
You're back out again.
Yeah, I mean, either one of those was enough to knock him out.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the reaction, he would have been out on the first hit.
Yeah.
The mean monkey just like looks at Carter and just like smacks him into the ground, looks down to check that he's still up, and just smacks him again. He's like smearing him first, and then once again huffs and looks back at Eris as if like to say, "You're next."
Yeah, he can move if he wants. He can come up
He
here.
can move if he wants. However, he's busy protecting Death,
That's
so he ain't gonna move. He just kind of like makes his stance a little more balanced and just growls.
Is Demas gonna do anything? Or I said no. it's
Demas
just-
is
My
not
turn.
It's Death's turn.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I looked at the photo wrong.
Yeah. I was just trying to see. Can I move through like these bottom squares?
It's large enough. I believe you can move through a creature's space if its size is larger than you, which it
Yeah.
is
The heat.
a
Really.
huge beast. So yes.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15.
Also, he's an ally, so like you can, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll just let you. He'll just move out of the way.
So she won't have it hit Carter since he's down on the ground, but I think his shadow needs to make a.
Well,
or is it on your turn?
It'd be the start of my turn, yeah.
Okay.
But he will, the shadow's gonna get popped at the very beginning
Yeah, it doesn't.
because it can't survive it. It's fine.
Okay.
25, 30. She just walks over to you and just like gives you a pout. Just fight me. And she's just gonna toll the dead on you.
Okay.
You saved, so I don't even have to.
He looks at you. Very well. If you insist.
I want to be part of the fun too.
Okay.
She'll just
You know who else needs to make a save at the start of their turn?
everyone.
Fleur.
Yeah.
Well, it's Dumas first, though.
It's Dumas first.
Yes.
Dumas is going to run. Where's my fucking measuring tape? Dumas is not marked as an enemy by the Spirit Guardians, right?
When we started fighting with him, I think she would have changed it so that he is
I think it's
hostile.
when you cast the spell.
I am reading it. When you cast a spell... Yep, nope, never mind. Dumas is not affected by it.
Alright.
He is, if he runs through the square, affected by that, though, because now he's hostile.
Yeah, that's true. How do you do... Ah! How do you do the thing where you measure it based on... Like...
Right click.
Yeah. Right click to put a vertex, and then you can go in a different direction from there.
Oh, dude. Okay. I get it. Yeah, Dumas is probably just gonna run right there. And, well, he's fighting. I mean, yeah, he's fighting Death, so he's gonna fight Death. Why not?
Yeah! Fight me!
Fight me. Let's see. Man, he does not have a lot of super offensive magic.
I mean, he does. It's called Fireball.
It's called Fireball, and it's not really going to be effective, and he's learned that now. He's not. I mean, yeah, he still has one slot for that, so I'm just going to do this. He's going to upcast it to level 4.
Oh no.
Nice. No.
Nope.
Nope.
Does not hit.
Nope.
Oof.
Alright. Well, loses a spell slot. Goes,
And he has to make another roll.
oh, that's right.
Did he upcast it?
He did upcast it, yeah. So that's going to be +4. Ah, shit, no. Well, we're going to see. I rolled the wrong thing, sorry. That's too early. That is a definitely 17. Yep. 17 +4, so that's 21. God, 21 plus 16.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Hold
I haven't even
It's
gotten
gonna be
there
great.
yet. Hold on. 21
Uh,
for me. 37, so that's already at a 17 for the next one. What is 66? What are we
It's
laughing about?
great.
That?
Yeah, it's a wonderful
three
one.
people get hit with 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh,
And he chooses what
well, that's great.
Yep.
Ape, Death, and Eris, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Wait,
is,
who did he
wait,
pick?
is Eris within 30 feet?
30
That's a
feet.
question.
He might be just out.
He is
might be
at
just-
30 feet.
Oh.
Exactly 30 feet.
I'm safe.
4D, wait, what is it? 4D10?
4d10.
Yeah.
Lightning damage. This
Oh,
Grim Hall, I
average or lower?
favored. That's 24.
Hell yeah.
Des, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I do. They just take the damage, right? You don't have to actually hit.
Yeah, it says just
Alright.
choose
Take it.
Yep.
3 creatures. That's excellent. I'm
That's
so glad
awesome.
I rolled that.
Constitution
Dumas
save.
goes,
Oop.
fuck!
Alright.
And just lightning streaks from the sky to all.
I lose my the Spirit Guardians, but I don't lose the squares. That's not
Guardians,
Because
concentration.
that's not one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not concentration.
But Spirit
the
Guardians
important
is
part-
on.
Is gone.
Is Air still alive?
He is still alive.
Yay!
He's not looking good, but he's
He is
still alive.
He's breathing pretty heavily, holding himself on his feet.
Alright, Fleur.
I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna cast.
You don't want to catch a rock thrown at you by Savine?
No, not really.
Why
But
not?
I am gonna cast confusion,
Oh, no.
and
Oh,
it's
no.
going to be centered because it's a 10-foot radius.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So I believe right
If you-
here.
To just get the two of us.
Yeah.
You're
Not
not hitting
Eris.
Eris with it?
Nah. Fleur was impressed by the little smirk.
Colluding!
Fleur was happy by the smirk, so he's just gonna like, I'll help you out.
Okay.
So let me
That
pull these
Wisdom
guys
saving
up.
throw.
Is it wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Oh boy, the great apes. Wisdom saving throw is definitely going to be.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Man,
Hey,
I don't even
Des.
think that
Hey, Des.
saves for me. Cool.
Yeah, no, you
We're
both fail.
confused.
You're both confused.
Woo!
This has terrible consequences. Des.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Fleur?
I'll give a bardic to Eris. So you have a D10.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's
shit,
feeling
I
smart.
forgot you gave me that fucking bardic inspiration early.
Was
Oh,
that
no.
gonna help?
It might have helped to, like, dodge something.
Yeah, or land an attack early.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hindsight's 2020.
Right?
It is. It is.
I mean, worst case scenario, Damas just drops the concentration on it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kate asked if
I
it
have
can.
to.
If the giant
Oh,
ape
yeah, yeah.
can attack non-lethally.
Well confused. Well, that's a good
Yeah.
question.
That's a good question.
That's kind of what I'm concerned about, you know. Well, okay. That's fine. We'll get to that. Carter, would you like to make me a death saving throw with advantage? Because
Maybe you'll come back.
actually, no, the great ape didn't really. Yeah, without advantage, just the death saving throw.
Wait,
God
the
damn it,
great
guys.
ape isn't on the initiative or turn order.
Yeah,
It's Savid.
yeah, they moved
Yeah, I'm just
Savid's
using
token
Savid.
to the DM layer, so we can't see it
Oh.
in the list, but it's there.
Yeah.
I'm just here to her.
Uh-oh. All right. Yes. Oh, cool.
I remembered to click on the GM this time, so then
You did.
Well, let's see.
Eris,
All right.
you are on
Eric.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, he has 1 hit point left.
Sorry, that was meta. That I should.
No, it's fine. Let me see. I wanted to look at the. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So he's going to start by stepping away from the chaos at the moment. He stays within 30 feet of the shadow. He uses his action to lay on hands.
Mhm.
So he reaches his left hand up and all these shadows coalesce and he just slams it into his chest and they just fill the wounds that are kind of covering him and he gets his vigor back and then he's going to flick his weapon out and his weapon becomes wreathed in like flickering darkness as he uses his channel divinity, Sacred Blade.
Sacred
And
Blade.
that's his bonus action and that's all I got. Heal up a bit and activate a buff and try not to die.
Okay. Cool. It is the great ape's turn, so I have to roll, I believe.
Yeah, a
Yep,
D10.
D10. I love confusion so
It's pretty
much.
great.
This is fucking stupid.
I am
That's
a fan.
1.
That's a
Nice.
1.
Boy.
That's not great. Well, it's good for me. He just doesn't. He just goes
It just
running
runs
in
a
a random direction.
Yeah, the
Well,
creature
let's
uses all
roll
its
a
movement to
D12.
move in a random direction. To determine the direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction to each
I usually
die face.
do 1 is north or
I was gonna do 12, with
That-
12
that
o'clock
works.
being just
Yeah,
forward.
there you go.
12 o'clock! Alright,
Bye.
he's just gonna take off full
50 feet of movements. Or 30, whatever great ape
Aw,
is.
40
he's
Yes.
gonna be
technically, yeah.
outside of my confusion.
It doesn't matter. He's
A
confused.
16 to
confused.
hit with an attack of opportunity for 9 slashing damage.
Jeez. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, confusion is
slashing
just a thing that happens though, Fleur. It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
like
Okay.
stick around or anything.
All right. Is that for only one turn, or does that happen every
He
turn?
gets to
after?
make a wisdom saving throw again and see if he can shake it.
That's right. That's
My
right.
DC is 17.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
He is
Don't
still
worry about
confused.
Don't worry about your DC.
Giant
Okay.
ATV is stuck in it.
All right,
Alright.
Des, you're also confused.
Yeah, I rolled a thing where I don't know if Carter
Uses
counts.
its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
The only one who's in range is Carter, but he is unconscious or dying.
I don't think that would count as
Yeah.
a creature.
I don't. It depends on how mean you want to be, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I
This is
don't
just a
think that
training
would
bout.
count.
Right?
Yeah.
She's confused,
Yeah.
but she doesn't want to hit somebody that's on the ground.
If it was anybody else, I might be inclined, but no.
Right?
you're
She also
so
doesn't
huge.
have a weapon, so
Yeah.
it would just be like kicking him, which would still,
It's still
be
an
bad.
automatic critical.
Yeah.
Failed. Two
So
first
I'm
fails.
hopefully not gonna do that.
No, you're not. I don't think you would.
Okay.
So and you basically act as if there's nothing and do nothing.
Yeah, I do nothing.
And then make
I do make another wisdom saving throw though. Still, why am I
Yeah,
rolling so
why?
terrible? All right.
And you have such great wisdom too.
Right, I got a 9.
Clerics, you good?
Nope.
All right.
Demas.
All right. Dumas is not confused. Oh boy, what's Dumas gonna do? He kind of looks over at Des, who's confused. Does he know what happened to her? I'm gonna roll an Arcana. Because he wouldn't do it on purpose. Yeah, he knows what happened. Okay. So he's not gonna attack her, because that's just kicking somebody while they're down.
Like Carter.
Yeah. So what he's gonna do instead is, I guess he could go for Fleur or Eris. Or the ape. But he wants the ape to wreak havoc.
Or he could prevent Carter from dying.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's very, very true.
Because I was gonna do
Yeah.
that, but I'm confused and did nothing.
Honestly, that's very true. Carter is kind of dying a little bit. So he's gonna run over to Carter, ignoring the shadow completely. And he's going to roll a medicine check to stabilize.
You can't hit a medic. Free game.
I mean, the
I
shadow.
just need above a 10.
Nice.
Nope.
Wait.
I just needed above a 10. Kind of swears to himself quietly. Let's see if he has a bonus action. Glances back at the shadow. Does not trust it. Actually, yeah, he doesn't trust it. He's just gonna Misty step away. Because that shit's whack, and he's like...
I like
Yeah,
to
he's
also
just
think
gonna-
that it's just gently like whispering with these. It's just like this otherworldly language that's just like echoing off of him.
Dumas is like, that doesn't sound healthy. And he's just gonna Misty step away. To,
Away.
All around unsettling.
He's just gonna go on top of this, like, pillar that is up there. It's 25. It's not that high. That should be fine. Okay. That's all he can do. Oh, wait. I gotta roll for him. God damn it. I gotta roll for his fucking wild magic.
Misty
Hell
step,
yeah.
triggering it.
Yep.
6
Turn us all into
plus
potted
2.
plants.
That's 8.
Right.
6 plus 2 is 8. Where's my... Oh, that's...
I don't think it should because it just triggered, right?
It was high
Yeah,
from last
but it
time
was
though.
really fucking high. He's already at... 6 plus 2 is 8, and that's gonna trigger.
Hell yeah.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Do what again? To kill
I don't know.
everybody?
No, it's something fun.
Something neat. Just
Yeah,
don't feel
Something neat. 56. Well, that doesn't really make any difference.
His
Your
mustache
hair
falls
falls
out.
out.
His mustache falls off again.
No.
He just has to
Kinda
pick
like
it up.
cra-
Shit.
Dang it.
Yeah. It actually falls from the pillar that he's perched on. He goes, no!
No.
-5. Fleur, you're up.
I'm
Fix-
going to
Fix your mistakes and heal Carter.
yeah, I'm gonna mass healing word. And
Because I swear to God, if we have to use our last diamond on a training spar,
Yeah, that was really embarrassing.
I will kill you.
yeah, I'll get like right there, mass healing word, and I'll choose Carter, Eris, and me.
Oh.
7.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Well. Alright.
And
Carter?
That's
Carter,
a,
be
that was a
angry.
bonus action, actually. So I'm gonna use my action to mind sliver the monkey.
Da monkey.
Wow.
But he
So-
hasn't done anything to
Please,
me.
monkey, make an intelligence save for me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure
think
he'll
he
pass
can
that.
hit it, because I think it's got a -4.
Yeah.
It's a -2 for a giant.
Yeah,
They're
not
smarter
too
than I
bad.
thought. They're-
He can make it.
No,
Yeah, he
Aw.
made it.
So he takes 3 damage, and he has a -1d4 on his next saving throw.
Noted. I wish I could put that on the token. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get to that. Cool. Anything else for you? Good? You good?
I'm good. I'm good.
You've confused this poor monkey so much. It's just giving you headaches. You've
Yep.
confused it. You made it. Yeah. All right, Carter. Roll me a charisma saving throw. You are currently
Carter.
You are 7, so your thing is 17. So your DC is I believe 10.
20.
Yeah. That should hold on. Let me reread what I sent you because I believe that actually. What the fuck did I
I
send you?
thought you said it was 10 plus whatever under it, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was just what I. Where's my? Where
No,
is the thing?
It is just however many under, so I'm good.
You're actually good.
That's
You would have been good.
If that's the
last-
case, if that's the case, I actually wouldn't have wolfed out earlier. But
Well,
now we know.
for narrative purposes.
Now we know.
Yeah, now we
Move
know.
on.
Alright.
New mechanic
Yeah,
who
go
dis.
for it. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to do a training match
Yeah.
with Eris so that I could
Yeah.
get more used to all the things he can do.
Exactly.
All right. So yeah, the DC was 10 for now. For now.
For now.
All right. So you are still yourself.
Oh man. Well, he's gonna stand up like, fuck. What's going on out here, dude?
Having fun in this party.
This is the most
Oh,
fun I've
man.
had in years.
See, Eris is having fun.
I think this is the most I've missed since we have been in Barovia. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna bonus action. Well, no, I don't have to because just can't take reactions, and
Nope.
he
You're
already
good.
took it. Let's go walk up here for a second, catch my breath. Like, fuck me, dude.
Yeah, you can always go sit on the bleachers.
Oh, you must have been rolling to GM. You who were you swinging at?
Oh, I'm not.
No,
I'm
you
just
just left.
walking up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Not you.
Which actually I could only get right here. Just
Yeah.
taking a step back to kind of catch my breath. I was like, fuck.
Bleachers.
If you had tried to attack the shadow, it would change what I'm gonna do.
No, he was just getting up trying to figure out what's going on because he got knocked out by a fucking monkey.
Very
He
true.
just kind of got his hands on his hips like, Okay, what's happening?
There's been a lot happening. Every single round. This hasn't even been. How many rounds are we in? It's like
This is
round.
like 7 or 8.
Hasn't even been a minute yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
I believe we have reached our 3-hour mark or 4-hour mark.
Oh no.
We have, yeah. We gotta.
It's fine.
We gotta wrap it up soon, but for now, I guess let's see what happens within the next round.
So, using no movement or action or anything, the shadow moves up that way. Eris kind of falls over to here, staying within 30 feet of it. He's going to use his bonus action to once again hold the Revenant Blade up into the air and coalesce shadows into it to regain another second spell slot. And then he's going to make 3 attacks using his Unleash Incarnation against Des. A 29, a 28, and a 22.
And it's not fair because now I'm confused.
You are confused.
You are confused.
So he does that. No, he did that one. So, first one with the second level smite is 11 slashing, 13 radiant.
You'll just have to
Because
tell me
I
the total
love-
at the end.
Yeah, okay. So it's actually 12, so 25, and then after that. Ooh, oh, dang. Didn't mean to click that, but okay.
Damn.
I know, right?
That crit is gone.
Ooh.
Yep.
So
I mean, it
There
was
goes
in
into
a
the
fight.
ether.
It didn't really matter if we crit, but still, you hate to
49?
see it.
Okay. 49.
49 points of damage. Still up?
Yep.
Okay, that's his turn.
Okay. All right. Well, confused. So we're gonna roll.
Yep.
Is
Somebody
it
remind me.
Savate first?
Yeah,
the-
Savini
ooh.
gets to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Savide gets his turn.
Savide turns around from the wall just in time to see Eris's shadow attack Des.
Oh yeah,
So he's gonna immediately move into the shadow.
go for it.
Is gonna swing on the shadow. Because he's a fucking ape.
Misses.
Yeah!
Twists out of the way.
Swinging at me, Savine.
Oh, he's okay. He's gonna swing again.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Hey, I clicked on it. Are you not gonna let me? Did I?
I'm
There.
gonna, actually,
Fuck! I
that's-
wasted that fucking.
Yeah, right on the 1 HP.
Uh,
Again,
I just
yeah,
want to
hit
know
me.
how much damage it does
Do
because it's
it.
gonna leave a small crater.
Crunch.
That's
It's actually
yeah.
pretty-
Oh my
Not.
god.
Yeah.
42 off of 40.
Hey guys, you know what? Real Eris could actually survive that, right?
Yeah, probably could have. Regardless, the shadow
Shadow's
stands
gone.
back over. Yeah, stands back over Des, like protectively, and just roars.
Make that
Unfortunately, he's
wisdom
not
save.
smart enough to go for the actual. Yeah, that's true. He's not actually smart enough to go for the actual air. That's nope. He's still
Minus
confused.
1d4. So it's
6.
worth-
Because that was necessary.
Well-
It
such
gets
insult
used
to
on the
injury.
saving throw, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Des, you got to roll now.
Yeah.
Roll 10.
Yay!
Ah, damn
Hey!
it.
We're both like, fuck you.
All right, Des, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna pout and sit over here.
Des, you wanted to be a part of the action until you.
Until I get confused. I didn't get to do anything.
How
I
does
could've
it
used reactions.
feel?
And then.
Makes you feel better. Carter still has like gorilla knuckle marks across his body.
Uh,
Trying to decide, but yeah, she's just gonna heal herself a little bit.
fair enough.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee
Just a
bit.
little bit.
All my healing is gone.
14.
All my smite slots are gone.
All my healing amounted to is one deep breath. And that's about all I got.
And then she'll cast Sacred Flame on you.
No. Don't touch me.
Too bad. Ah!
My bad.
Right now.
Don't worry about it. I was just looking at something. I was just checking something.
Ah, fuck.
And then, so that's 13 plus 5, so 18.
Minus 18, and I need to beat a 10.
Con save. Get out of here.
Fuck.
Ha! Get out of here with your confusion.
Fusion's gone.
Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping for.
Nice.
Okay,
That was solid.
that's better.
Good turn.
All right. Good, good, good.
Remember, Eris, you still have that 1d10 from me.
Right, you do.
Don't use it.
It'd be a shame if it was used on you.
I
I'd be
won't,
ashamed
because
if
I
you
did
got
give it to him freely.
backstabbed.
All right. Everybody's up, right? There's nobody that Dumas
Yeah,
needs to
nobody's
heal?
down.
No.
I mean, you can heal me if you want to, Demas. I wouldn't say no to a couple HP, but I
Feel
think
like-
we're all good now because even slow got dropped, so we should all be
Confusion.
pretty straight.
Oh yeah, confusion.
Confusion.
Man,
Man, Ben's sitting looking pretty right now. He ain't even been touched.
let's see. Who is he gonna go for? Savid? No, no. You know what? Savid is Dumas's little chaos baby at the
Right?
moment.
He's helping him. Can't be your own
Um,
creation.
Here's what's gonna happen though. For same opportunity issues, so he's just gonna cast magic missile at everybody on the field equally, except for Speed.
I'm going to shield the one that comes after me.
Okay.
Just spread the love around.
Because I can.
Alright, so that is in order. 3 for Eris, 2 doesn't hit on
Play.
you, and yep, 3 for Des.
Okay. Not Carter.
No, Carter's kind of like out of the game in Dumas. Right
That's true. He is sitting on the bleachers for the minute.
now.
Well, he's not sitting on the. He's standing here. He's not like if you want to attack him, feel free. He literally just stepped back to try to figure out what the hell was going on. 'Cause he's getting double
Dumas
punched.
did see you freak out and like out, just kind of like, maybe you need like
Give him a
time out.
minute.
Alright, so that's probably gonna be Dumas' turn. He's not really gonna do anything else. Let me double check this. Oh, however, that was a spell.
Hell
Hell
yeah, it was. Let's keep it going.
Spell, yeah.
Okay. Spell, yeah, okay. A spell, so that's gonna be a 11. 11 plus. Okay, so yeah, he's still within. Nothing happens for now. Alright, Fleur.
What shall I do?
It's a great question.
I am going to... For funsies, I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance at Des. So Des,
Funsies.
please make me an intelligence saving throw.
Is it for funsies?
I think you're the only one that can reach this at this point.
Probably.
Intelligence. Save throw.
Savine
Yeah.
took his bow into that gorilla form with him, so I do not have that.
So you take 15 psychic and you're incapacitated.
I guess I just stand here.
I think
We're
it's
just-
until
It's your next turn.
my next turn. The start of my next turn.
Okay. So for the whole turn for death. Well, Carter, what are you doing? We are getting kind of late in the... So I don't know how
Because we
long you
keep
guys
picking
will...
each other up off the ground.
I know.
You're supposed to dip out of the fight. What you?
Yeah, this is all
Eris
kinda
is
like...
having fun throwing down, but Cray's kind of just like leaning back. He stopped commenting and he's just watching and just has this smile on his face, like these idiots are supposed to like. They just keep throwing each other at each other.
Oh,
How
I mean,
long
I
do
just
they
walked
keep
up
this
and stab at the gorilla guy.
Oh, Savid. Damn, yeah. You're still on GM, but yes, that...
Oh, okay.
That's 28, okay. Alright. 13 will still hit. That's 10, okay.
Oh,
No,
finally
that
missed
one
it.
does not hit.
Alright,
Finally
and then
misses.
he'll just walk away, because he can't touch me. Not allowed.
No. Okay. Cool. Looks real pissed, but now it's conflicted about who it's gonna get pissed at. Eris? What you doing?
I just need to keep him on, keep this token because I use it so much. But he's going to step forward 5 feet, 2, 3, and summon his shadow 15 feet away from him, and then send the shadow over to here. And he's going to do his 2 attacks from his shadow on the Great Ape for a 30.
Hell
Is that
yeah.
a natural? Damn.
For 9 slashing damage. Actually, hold on. 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Because I could re-roll both of those as a 1 and a 2.
Incredible. Savid is still up.
That's all he's got.
Yep. Let's see. So,
Spare.
No, it's
Oh,
Savid
it's
did
actually
first,
Savid.
and then I don't
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
do anything
Savid.
anyway. So then
Yeah.
it would be yeah, Savid first.
does your shadow get reactions? I forgot.
it does.
It
I can
does.
take an attack of opportunity from either where I am or my shadow's location. But it's up to whether you think the ape would know that.
The ape would not. However, it also has 10 feet reach. So it doesn't actually have to leave the shadow's space
It
in order
doesn't.
to multi-attack on you. So it's gonna take swings. Yep. I think that.
Both on Eris.
Yep. 14 does not hit. God damn it! Come on, Savid. Savid, why are you like
Savid,
this?
why?
That
There
is.
you go.
That's 23 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
God, it would be so great if it hit the other one too.
It would have. You know?
But that's all he can do, yeah. He's just wailing, trying to wail on you. You dodge out first time successfully. Manages to smack you into the ground. It's like squishing a bug. He's just trying to
Squanch.
smack you in, yeah.
Good
And Des?
cry, Savid ape.
I sit here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. you're
Incapacitated.
He's
incapacitated.
just hanging out with the big crow thing.
Right?
Raven statue that no one wants to get close to.
Dang it. Come get it.
Dumas is going to...
Dumas, Flir's being mean to me.
You're incapacitated. Shut up.
It doesn't say I can't talk.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
take actions or reactions.
You're safe over there. I'll get you in a second. I gotta
Get rid of him.
make sure. I gotta make sure he survives. So
Who survives? The ape.
Savid. The ape.
No, dang it. You asked.
What?
Heals the giant ape.
He doesn't show any name. He's like, what? I gotta keep this going. This funnest he's had in a while. He's so much more useful. He should just be like this all the time. Look at him. He's kicking so much ass.
I mean, he's not wrong. You see that hit? Man looked like he got the wind knocked out of him by that punch.
Fleur, you're up.
I don't want to hit Demise.
I'm scared. I'll move there.
Do we still have battle music? We do.
I'll just cast another confusion on Des.
No.
It's so mean.
This is that tournament all over again where we were all just like unable to do anything, but nobody could kill each other either.
God damn it.
Exactly what's happening.
Cool.
Oh my god. That's gonna be my turn.
Carter, what are you doing?
And I hadn't intended on keeping, like, bringing people back constantly. Like, I brought Fleur back once because I felt bad.
No, I know.
Because I had to hit a 10. It's not a 10, so it looks like I'm wolfing out and going for Fleur. Because
Hey,
I'm
Fleur.
definitely still under 17, unfortunately.
That's disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Multi-sided. It is disadvantage. 17.
I'm gonna shield that.
Shield. Good thing you
No.
did.
I know.
All right.
Neither of those hit.
There is a werewolf up against you.
If I get healed above the threshold, do I come back to like my senses?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I mean, not right now. Like, I'm not trying to meta, just so that we know in the future.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
Carter ends up wolfing out like this, just toss him like 3 points, maybe.
Very fair. All right. In which case, it is, I believe, Eris's turn.
I mean, 10-foot reach. He's not gonna want to risk it. Actually, what he'll do is he's going to. Yeah, he's just gonna do his 3 attacks on Ape Savid.
All right.
So first, second, and offhand.
All of those will hit. Shockingly.
For 29.
Hold on. Give me the first one first.
Okay.
8.
The first one is actually 11 on the first one.
11. Okay, the ape sways and looks like it's just about to collapse. And then the
And
second
then
one is
12. No rerolls. on
12. Okay. As you hit the ape on this one, it suddenly goes up into a cloud of smoke. And in its place is Savid, who takes the rest of the damage. So that's okay. And then what's the last attack? Actually, you couldn't reach him, I guess, because he would poof out.
I mean, it has plenty of movement. It has 30 feet of movement on its
Oh, okay.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you're from its shadow. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he's attacking from the shadow's location.
That's right. That's right. Okay. and then
and
the
so-
last one is 9.
9, yeah.
Okay.
And then he'll make. Let's see, staying within 2, 3, 4, Yeah, he has to stay within 30 feet of the shadow in order to keep it from popping. So, but he's staying like at the max of that 30 feet range. But that is my turn.
Okay. Cool. Savid is finally back to himself, more or less. He is going to attack the shadow with a short sword. He's just gonna sheath his short sword. That can't fucking talk. Real quick to see if he can hit that shadow. Savid? Nope. Another attack. I really gotta get his stats up somehow. My boy is
Hey,
such
that
a
hits!
fucking finally. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna roll damage.
Yeah. The shadow
yeah.
just gets yoked.
Shadow gets yoked, and he turns around, scowls at Eris. And he does not really have bonus actions. I think his hunter's mark would have not. It probably would have dropped with how much damage he's taken. As a bonus action, he's just gonna cast Hunter's Mark again.
Heck yeah.
Because that's really all he can do. He looks worn, but he's actually kind of into this. He's been able to like pummel people, and it's giving him the confidence that he did. Oh, Des,
Maybe that's what
you
Sabine
do?
needed all along. Just a little bit of confidence.
A little bit of going apeshit. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Alright, Des, what are you doing?
Probably
Rolling a
nothing.
D10.
Because, now I get to sit here.
Are you still confused? I thought
Again.
it was incapacitated.
No, I recasted
No,
it.
now I'm confused again.
Oh my
I do nothing.
Yeah, you do nothing because there's no one around you.
Wow.
I
Well,
recasted
your
the
spirit-
spell. I'm an asshole.
16 is
Not enough.
still not enough, huh?
Nope.
That's 50.
Because I have a +9 and I can't roll above like a 2.
Cray is Flash of Geniusing that because Des is definitely within 60 feet of him and it's a saving throw. So
You're no
Flash of
fun.
Genius to get that to 20.
Okay.
I've been just waiting for it to get within his flash range for him to do that.
Okay. Alright, then you're no longer confused. Woo. Alright. Dumas is kind of running out of spell slots.
Run up and hit
You know
somebody in the
what?
shin.
You know what? Dumas is bored with this. So why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
I feel that, yep.
Oh
It's gonna be
boy.
fireball time. Right in the middle of all of you three here.
That's a hot 13.
Ah!
Fail, Fleur, fail. Eris saves. Savid. Dexterity saves. Savid.
Twice.
Oh, why did I roll twice? That's only 16. Okay, Savid also fails. So that is 20. Everybody who fails, 23 fire damage. Which is Savid. Fleur, you also go down, I believe.
No, I'm still
Eris,
up.
what? You're still up? Okay. Eris is... So that's 11 points of damage to Eris, since he saved.
Yep. I already knocked it off.
Alright. Savid unfortunately goes down.
If he's unconscious, okay. Who else is unconscious?
Carter.
Carter's down? Okay.
I only had 7 HP getting up.
Savid's real pissed about not... Does he have anything for advantage against dexterity saving throws? I don't think he does. Nope, I don't think he does.
I was gonna say if he was like 2 blocks closer, he'd add my charisma bonus to it, but that's about it.
Nope. Alright, well, Savid's out of the game. I nerfed my own NPC. Fleur. Dumas looks down at you and goes, I will do it again.
I will... Tasha's hideous laughter, Dumas.
Okay, what's the saving throw on?
It
Wisdom?
is an intel. Oh,
Don't forget.
wisdom.
Don't forget that. Don't forget. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say don't forget the con check, but Kate already fixed it. Never mind.
Yep. Wisdom?
Yes.
Nope.
He's not a wise boy, our Damas.
He's really. Yep. He just begins to laugh, and I'm gonna roll a quick dexterity save to see if he falls off of his perch. Because he falls prone, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, then he's just gonna fall. He's not able to take reactions, so he's just gonna take damage.
Just go slide down the stairs.
Yeah, he was on like a little perch, so he takes 3 points of damage. He can't even cast Featherfall on himself. 'Cause he's fucking laughing. Which seems in character. Alright, anything else from you, Flora?
I will move further away. 30. And that's my turn.
Alright. Carter, you're out for the count. Would you like to roll a... Okay. Cool.
I was already on top of it because that was definitely a fireball and not just
Yeah.
Non-lethal
regular
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was a fireball. Even though he is down and laughing, Eris is going to run over, and all 3 attacks, he's not going to summon his shadow. But,
Okay.
main hand, natural 20. Main hand,
Damn!
is 18 to hit. Offhand is another natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Dumas is gonna get obliterated. I think.
I wish I had smite slots. I don't.
Do I have any reactions?
You're incapacitated. Does the 18
Oh
hit?
yeah, you are. Hold on. Where is his 18? Does hit? Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this with them instead. So instead of 16 points for the first one.
16 points for the first one. Okay.
Oh my god. 10 points, so 26 so far, and there's 36 total.
What was the third one? I'm keeping track of them as they come.
The last one's
Total?
10.
10?
10 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because I re-rolled 2 2s into a 3 and a 2, so it's a 3 and a 1. So
Dumas
it didn't change anything.
Dumas is rolling on this.
He does get 3 more saves.
Yeah, he
gets
does
3
get
more
3 more
saves.
saves.
He does.
With advantage because they were triggered by damage.
Yes. So would they all be at advantage if?
They would be, yeah.
Okay, but as he's being hit, though, he gets to save, right? So would it? Well, no, he still would be prone, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. So that's wisdom save 1.
No. Wait, at
Wisdom
advantage.
save 2. Oh, at advantage. You're right. So that's
That one's
wisdom
1.
save 1.
That's still a no.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, come on, Moss, you got it. You got one more try.
Yay!
18. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that saves it. I keep wanting to use my cutting words, but then it doesn't say that I can use them on saves.
No, you can only use it against attacks, like against
And ability
yourself.
checks.
Yep.
Dumas finally stops laughing and. Oh, you fucker.
Right back at you, little kobold.
All right, Sabi gets. Death save for Savid. Oh, I'm rolling above the board. What?
Yeah, Savid now.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Des, you're up.
Alright, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to bonus action spare the dying on Savid.
Okay.
And then 30, She just like comes stalking up, gives Fleur a really angry look, and just stop it.
I like how we have two people who are now like, geez.
Oh.
You getting yeeted into the fucking.
I'm not gonna live it, so there's no point in me saving.
Even with half damage?
I'm at
Yeah,
4.
no, no.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good.
I'm curious though. I would have saved.
But
But I'm at
It's
half
going down.
damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Your bardic inspiration disappears.
What?
technically, I think it
No,
still
it
stays.
doesn't.
It's just 10
Oh, it
minutes.
doesn't? Okay.
It does not.
All right.
And that was everything I got.
Hell yeah. Take Fleur out. Although from Eris's point of view, he looks over his shoulder. I thought we were acting non-lethally.
I'll fix him in a minute.
Dumas from just below down the stairs goes, I'm not acting non-lethally, and he missile to make sure he hits, and that's going to be at level 3 because that's all he has left. So that's going to be 1, 2,
2 more.
Yeah, I
3.
got nothing.
I mean, I think it's already enough to kill you.
I mean, here's the problem with Magic Missile. The first 2 knock me unconscious. The
Whoops.
second 2 hit me while I'm down.
I think he'll stop if you're knocked unconscious. He's not going to keep
The
firing.
start to death is way.
No, he's not going to keep firing. First 2 stop, then he's just going to stop instead of wasting his own spells.
Because I don't think there's anything I can...
Do you have shield?
Mm-mm.
He can't stop. I don't think he can stop. I don't think he can stop after the first 2. I think he has to hit you at least once because the main magic missile attack is 3 of them.
Yep.
But so you do lose like 1 death saving throw, but he's not going to keep hitting you. If...
Yeah, because it's not an automatic critical because it's not a
Mhm.
melee.
Yeah.
Alright. He is down. He has been stopped, finally.
Dumas just kind of pants for a second and goes, ah. And then he glances at Des and locks eyes with her.
She's looking at Carter, going. She's gonna go spare the dying on him next turn, so she doesn't see that.
Okay. All right, Fleur.
Sure. Wait,
Okay,
at advantage or just once?
Just once.
Just once.
It's not. That was pretty lethal, yeah. All right, Carter. Whoop.
Sorry, that
Okay.
first one was probably for me.
Carter
Okay,
has
let's go.
died.
All right.
Savine's
Death,
stable.
what are you doing?
All right.
Savine is stable. What are you doing?
Spare the dying on Carter,
Okay.
and then I just hold out like a timeout signal to Dumas.
Dumas gives you a tired thumbs up.
Okay, and I'll end my turn here.
Okay. Dumas is like, I'll get him. You get Fleur.
I will stabilize him, but sure.
All right. He's gonna just like not even reaching out with his hand. He's put his little clawed foot on Eris's face and cast healing word. He doesn't even need to touch him actually, so he's just gonna healing word him. Fucker, get up. 3. That's 6 points of healing for Eris.
Yay!
And I'm assuming we're not going to let Fleur die. We're getting pretty deep into that. We've been going for a while, so I think
Yeah,
this
I
is
just
like
wanted-
a good
as a-
place to end.
As a last thing, I just wanted to do like a cowboy standoff with Dumas.
Do-do-do-do, do-do.
Dumas offers you a little clawed hand and is like, "We're good. We can continue this another time."
Do you get us all up? Like, are we up now?
No, I think
I
they're
don't-
just gonna
You're
stabilize
stable.
us.
You're not like awake.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm asking.
I think
Are
Eris is
y'all gonna
awake
get
though.
us up?
Yeah.
Do you have the
Dumas
capabilities?
doesn't. Dumas can heal Eris, and he can't. I mean, I suppose he could have just stabilized him. He has no medicine. No, he would have probably just healed him. So I think Eris is the only one up. But he's being ignored in favor of the standoff with death. He's just like, somebody's gotta make sure they don't die. I'd hate to do it to you. He lifts a finger and he's like, otherwise I would fireball both of us. I would.
Bonus action. I'm going. Is it my turn or is it his turn?
He technically used his action to get Eris up.
Okay.
So everything else being equal, it would be Eris's turn first. To be fair. Is Eris doing anything?
Yeah, if he had a turd, he was not gonna let the kobold get away with that. That was cheap. So his shadow is going to manifest.
Oh my fucking god!
Actually, no. His shadow won't. That gives him an extra attack. He doesn't summon his shadow. It's just a 14 and a 15. I shouldn't have advantage on or rerolling to and then an 18.
14
So
and a 15 will not hit, 18 will.
Does a 17 hit?
Just barely, yeah.
He still has the D10.
Because I still have the bardic inspiration. It just lasts for 10 minutes. He just and so does his sacred weapon. And this is I should just roll the dice and 8 plus 20 points of damage.
Alright, so as Dumas heals you back up and turns to go back to death suddenly from behind, or from below, I suppose, since he's standing on the stairs. Yeah, that'll... Yeah.
Was that at least non-lethally so I can
Yes.
get... Okay.
Eris has done nothing but non-lethal attacks. They've been damaging, but he's been hitting with the blunt side of the blade and hitting in non-lethal places. He doesn't want to kill anyone. He just...
I gotta say, I gotta assume smites aren't really non-lethal. Kind of like a fireball.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But he only smited when we were at higher hit points.
Yeah,
I ran
when
out of
everyone
smite
was
slots.
basically at max. Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was at 20.
Yep. Then Des, it's your turn.
That was mine. Alright. Bonus action to stabilize Fleur, and then I'll just crouch over Eris, who's just, good job. And I pat him on the face and cast Vampiric Touch.
Oh my god.
The level of asshole rage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that does hit. You know
Yeah.
what's great though? I only take 5 points of damage from it because I'm resistant, and he doesn't go unconscious.
Hey.
You just
Is
feel
it
terrible.
hold on. It might, hold on. Does that count as a
It's just your cantrips.
cantrip or weapon attack? I don't know if that's a weapon attack.
It's a spell
It's
attack.
a melee spell attack. Okay, so then yeah.
Ow. Are we done, or do we need to keep fighting?
I'm done.
Fleur is doing like the joke, I'm dead with the tongue sticking out, just bleh.
I think you win, but that was a lot of fun. Yes, on Eris' turn, being the only other conscious member of the fight, will surrender to despair,
Yeah.
and he'll flip his weapon back into its sheath and like stand up straight, and you hear just his spine crack. Oh, much better.
She just stands and innocently smiles. Just, yep. All done.
Carter just unconsciously wants to crawl over and thump Dumas in the forehead as hard as he can. I took so much damage just to try to get that wild potion. It wasn't even a fucking wild potion.
Dumas is still unconscious. I don't think anybody stabilized him.
Can I?
It was non-lethal.
Yeah, it was non-lethal
Yeah.
because it was just a weapon attack. It's just there was no smiting
Weapons
on
can
Eris.
be
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
non-lethal.
I'm just saying he's still unconscious. He can't.
Yeah.
Everyone is unconscious except for me and Eris and Craig.
Yeah, it's just those two and Cray.
Can I have made one change to Cray's spells for this morning? Because I didn't actually pick spells for him this morning, and have him
Sure,
have picked up.
why not?
He has Cure Wounds, just essentially
Sure.
instead of Jump, he has Cure
Sure.
Wounds. So Cray will just walk around and Cure Wounds everybody,
Cure wounds, cure wounds, cure wounds.
Okay.
and we'll have an arbitrary amount of hit points.
Sure.
I'm just trying to
yeah.
pull up Cray's.
Let's say about
Speed.
17 for the sake of not Carter wolfing out and trying to attack you guys.
So Carter needs more. All right, then let me just go ahead and pump a little bit more magic into this one. So that's 16 to Carter.
It's fine. You just it's a
Hold on.
That's a decent
Is
one.
my
You're not
thing
gonna-
is my thing only for my healing, or is it for healing in general?
What thing?
Your healing.
Only mine.
Yeah, but if you have spell slots, I mean, Cray would only technically be able to do one before you get to the next, and then if you get Carter, he'll just go do that to give that one to Fleur. It's just I'm just trying to pick everyone up. Yeah. Figured Cray could offer some healing if Dessus is low.
Yeah, I'll just healing word Carter, which would just be max. So 9.
9. He's still a werewolf though.
I think he's a person when he goes out.
When he goes out, he transforms back into a person.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, you guys got him over the point. I mean, Chekhov was right though. It would have only been at 11, but with the way I've been rolling tonight, that 11 probably would have still been too high.
Probably. But Fleur, you have the 16 hit points.
16? Oh, you're using that.
Yeah, I'll use that one on Fleur to pick them up. And then he'll walk over to Damas and throw his third level. For 18.
Alright, Damas comes back up in 18.
Obliterated in the first turn.
And yet somehow you kept fighting against the rules.
I brought you back just so you could do something because I felt bad, and then you went and were a mean asshole to me.
Everyone was fair game. Those were the rules.
You put everybody against me.
That was not my doing.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You want some?
Maybe next time.
Bring it.
I want to slump Dumas in the forehead.
I also I reach up. Probably, I don't even know if I could reach. I reach up to grab Eris by like the ear and pull him down to me. Just nope. We're done.
Yeah, I mean, he's not that much taller. He's probably a foot taller than.
Yeah.
Very well, very well. But one day I will even the score a bit.
That's fine. Not right now, though.
Dumas is just glaring at you.
Magic missile's a cheap shot.
Using your own shadow isn't, Shadow Boy?
Hey. When all you have is your shadow to talk to, he tends to like you a little bit.
Doesn't mean I like it.
Still, he like cracks his back again. Oh, that was the most fun I have had in 3 years. Thank you.
Seems like a long time.
It was. And it is good to be free of that. It's also impressive work from all of you.
It normally goes a little better than that, and then Carter's gonna do like he did before, just wolf out a hand and thump Dumas in the fucking head.
Bonk.
Bonk. Dumas is like, hey, I made it fun. What do you want me to do? Savita never gets to do anything.
It's not the Savine. It was the potion and then the collusion.
Look, I didn't know.
You didn't
I
know what
just
kind of
wanted to
potion you're
help
giving us.
somebody else. No, I just wanted to help somebody out. Didn't realize Savid was going to be the one. Thought Death would keep him on a better leash. Death!
What?
You teleported. Carter's pointing at this. You teleported on her head. Who was gonna get it?
You could have gotten it if you weren't
You
a coward.
Wait.
Right. You had to just step into the blender.
What
At
was
that point, I had already taken 2 crits to my back.
right? I was confused. What makes these potions so special? Are they not just normal potions?
The fun
No,
was the
norm-
fun.
They do
Yeah, normally they're
crazy
wild magic.
things.
Yeah, if I'd have known it was just a health potion, I would have stayed swinging on you. But I thought, because he does this thing where he sneezes and spits out this gunk that's magic. If you drink it, crazy shit happens. And I thought it was one of those.
It's both gross and fun.
Next time it can be one of those. I didn't realize. Just wanted to add something interesting to the game.
He seems to be trying to hold back. Do you have any more? That does sound.
No.
Give him a wild potion. Please.
No.
Please.
No.
It
Please.
sounds like something I have never experienced before.
If you
It
want to
would be so
experience new
funny.
things, maybe you should stop talking shit about Magic Missile, Shadow Boy.
Aw.
Because this is how I rolled myself. Oh, it's so. Oh, does he? It's a simple bonus action to summon his shadow and perform a flurry of attacks on Damas. It's so simple. It's so
Yeah.
easy.
And Dust is just like staring at you again. Don't do it.
Very well. Shall we return to the inn then?
I'm tired.
Drinks on Savid.
Yeah.
Drinks are always on me.
I mean,
I think
really
gotta
feel
pee.
like yeah, I feel like the drinks are always on us because it's our money that pays for the tavern. But
What's
But
your point?
if Savid gives them all to us, and then it's fun because he gave it to us.
well, I mean, Savid's definitely going to serve it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Also, I keep forgetting to
Okay.
ask, but Craig, can you look at this?
Look at what.
And I give him the spell scroll that I picked out of the Abbey basement.
Oh
I-
yeah.
Cast identify on the spell scroll. That you
Immediately
the
went
Abbey
there. It's a spell scroll of Heroes Feast.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
This is a scroll of heroes feast, so why don't you hang on to that?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I thought about taking that spell.
it's probably still going to require its components, but
Ah, fuck. Really? Even if it's a spell scroll?
I mean, let me
Hey,
find out.
just be glad you could take it, because if you didn't have access to it, you couldn't even cast it.
Yeah. I can cast it, but if it still needs the material components, we're never going to be able to cast it.
No, you do not need the
Hell
material.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it.
Yay!
I didn't know that.
That's what
That's
makes it fun.
dope. That's really dope.
A
Hell yeah, that
gem
makes that
encrusted
bowl
bowl
worth
worth
a
at least
Right?
1,000
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how much a
Yeah.
Heroes Feast bowl is worth. They use them a lot in Endgame and in Critical Role, and they're awesome, but they are pricey. So
Yeah. And good luck finding that in Baroque
Yeah, right.
scroll and
we went on a 4-session side quest just to get incense.
Yep. Also,
It took us
are
like
you...
3/4 of this campaign to get diamonds, so that
Yeah,
if
right.
somebody died, we could revive them.
Also, you okay, Gray?
I am. Watching you guys fight, I can't say I'm not gonna miss it. It's there's just something so different when you're fighting for something you believe in than just practicing. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay. I, he kind of just like looks it down and he's like, I really don't want to be tempted to use the sword anymore. And he left the sword at the tavern. It's sitting on his workbench. He doesn't bring it with.
Do you want me to take it?
No. I want it. I don't want it affecting anyone else, but if I'm in the tavern, the temptations to attack somebody with it are going to be slim. And he looks over you. Savid will be there. He can help keep an eye on me, keep me safe, and keep me secure so I don't. I've always been a bit detached, flaky, flighty. Makes for a
No,
fun life, but
I
an
don't
interesting.
think so. You've always been here for us.
I always will be, but I don't always keep my mind in the right place. It tends to do what it wants to do, and I have very little control. And that's just how I've always been. But since relying on Kramata's power, I'm feeling that unraveling even more. I know I've mentioned it, but I used to be able to feel them in there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. The idea is there, the memory, but he like tears start to well up, and he reaches up with his hand and just sort of wipes them away. I don't want to lose anything else. I don't want to lose my memories of you all. I don't want to lose my memories of home. I don't want to lose my family. So I'm gonna take a break and figure it out. But I'm
I
good.
think that's a good idea.
And
But
like I said, finally build that fucking breastplate. I've got the materials. I got the workspace. I got the time.
you've
Who
got Savid.
I got Savid to assist, and I'll be there to learn how to. I don't know. What do you do working in a tavern? Do you?
Yes,
I guess you.
serve customers.
All right, I could do
Demas
that.
cooks.
Well, I figured you'd probably take Demas.
Oh,
Demas kind of looks up at you, goes,
I guess.
I can just stay
No, you can
if
come
you're
with if you
gonna
want.
stay.
You tried to exclude Demas.
No.
Cray'll kneel down and be like, Demas, I would feel better knowing you were with them. They need a crazy artificer in their midst, or else they're just gonna kill each other. You got to
This
take
is
my place.
probably true.
You got to be the peacekeeper, and what that means in the long run, Demas. And he kind of like smiles as he looks up at Des. You're the leader.
That also means that you can't kill any of the people following you, though. Not even Eris.
Can we make somebody else the leader?
That's up to Cray.
I didn't get to choose.
Haha.
Yep, sounds like you're Demas. Sorry.
Dumas reaches out and taps Des's leg and goes, Tag, you're it.
But that's not how that works.
That's definitely how that works. I'm the leader. I make the rules. Those will now.
I'll tell you what, Demas. Well, it is a bit scary. I never made any decisions without them. Leadership isn't about making all of the choices and taking all of that onto yourself. It's about putting everyone else before yourself. And then you think about you. But no good leader ever ignores the advice of those they lead. So listen, and you'll all keep each other on the right track. Just like me and Savid will keep each other from killing each other. Right, Savid?
Savi just kind of gives you a really, really long.
He's gonna
We'll
walk
manage.
over. Good. Now,
You can't fight. Think of the baby.
I want to talk to you. Savid.
There's a baby?
Wait, what?
The
Okay.
bird.
What?
Bird baby.
Oh, yes, the bird.
Bird.
If you fight in front of her, she'll be sad.
See,
I
remember
don't even think, is she even conscious? Right. No, yes,
Sure.
of course. Of course.
Never question the bird
Never know.
baby.
Indeed. You never know. It's a gift from Dess's goddess. You never know how sentient it is.
Just treat it like this is always watching.
I'm sure that won't make you the least bit uncomfortable.
Why would it?
Think of a reason, honestly. Eris kind of just watches the whole exchange, just kind of leaning gently against this pole, and is just observing. Tiny little grin on the corner of his cheek.
He's smiling. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, a smile? He does know how to smile.
I do. It's
He's been
just
smiling this whole fight.
Yeah, that was a creepy part of it, though. It was a
Oh,
creepy smile.
what?
It's a creepy smile.
I feel like when you're smiling when you're hitting people, it's a little bit different than the smiling in regular circumstances, right?
Well, you don't like fighting? You don't have fun doing it?
He looks long at Carter. What do you think?
I mean, you hit me like a motherfucker. I think you need to always be a
I was
giant
a
dread.
monkey! I was a monkey!
What's your pint?
That he was a monkey.
That was a power move and a half.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. I wasn't quite in my right mind. There
No,
wasn't
dude,
a lot of mind.
it was fucking impressive. Are you kidding me?
Ugh. Not really the violent fighting type, but sure, it was good to stretch my muscles, I guess. The point being, he kind of points back over at Cray. We'll take care of stuff here, and you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Well,
first
I
things
think
first. No, go ahead.
drinks
Yes.
is all I was
Drinks.
gonna
I was
say.
gonna say. Drinks, rest, and I think in the morning.
I need to look at a book.
Yeah, somebody
I
needs to
still
look
have
at
a.
that book.
What's
I
so
still have a spell slot I didn't
special
use the
about
last
that
one.
book?
I'm gonna look at the stupid book when we get back.
What's
Powerful,
The,
Fleur.
what's the book?
It's a book and I don't know and I gotta figure it out. So, shush and wait.
But
Wait,
Shush.
Fleur.
Shush.
what?
Shush.
Do you currently have this courtyard under your private sanctum? Yes or no? Probably no.
Then shush.
Then we cannot talk about this here.
Can you
Let's go
at
get
least
drinks.
tell me?
No.
No, I can't. I can't tell you anything.
Now start walking.
Now march. Put one leg in front of the other and go.
Fleur just slowly slumps,
He
sways
looks
back
down at
and
Tomas
forth.
and goes, and that's how you lead.
Tomas just kind of goes, yeah, okay. Do that.
But I want
All
to
right, now
know
try
what
it
the
out. And Carter
book
gestures
is.
towards Eris.
What'd you do?
I said, now try it out. And Carter gestures towards Eris.
Oh, I see.
Tomas
Go ahead,
just kind of
Tomas,
looks at
lead.
Eris and goes, "Ugh. There's no point." And then he kind of pauses, it makes to turn around like he's about to leave, and then turns back and walks back over to Eris and just looks up at him. I mean, he's tiny, so
Yeah,
he
he's
really
like that
has to
height.
crank his neck up there. Kind of sets his hands on his hips and goes, "So you came here from afar.
Mm-hmm.
What are you fighting for?"
He stops, thinks about it for a moment. Redemption.
That's stupid.
To you.
That doesn't come from fighting. That comes from healing. Think of a better reason. How can you fight for something you've never experienced? You're always gloomy. Smile more. He just kind of turns around and walks away.
Carter's dying laughing, like leaned on Cray's shoulder, trying to stay upright.
He looks down at Fleur. Am I gloomy. This is just how people are where I come from.
I mean, you're not that far off from Barovia, so he's just
Interesting.
trying to show himself as a leader.
He has leagues to go, but I will follow. Where
Okay.
did Death go?
Death started walking away, and didn't
It just
realize
did
no
not
one was
stop.
following her, and also doesn't know where the exit is.
It's over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
on
Well,
the-
she's over here. She's like, where the fuck is the exit?
Des, it's back here.
Yeah, Death, what you doing over there? Point,
So
find
V,
anything
go get
fun?
this.
Yeah.
Savid, he can't even Misty Step or Dimension Door right now because he's out of spell slots. Yeah, he'll just go get her.
Oh man.
Go get your crush.
Alright.
And
Savid
Fleur just
definitely
has a
left.
stupid grin on his face after saying that to Savid.
Yeah, he'll just kind of go get her and be like, "It's over here. It's over here." I think
She's
you
like
kind of
halfway climbing over this little like
Nope,
tiny
nope.
wall.
Let's just
But-
get off the. Nope, yep. We're the same way we came in. We all walked
What?
here together. Let's go. Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna take your hand and drag you off.
Ah!
You've done with him so many times before.
But I was making a point walking this way, and then nobody followed me anyways.
It's okay. They're not watching. It's fine. Nobody's watching. Everybody's laughing about Dumas and Eris.
Cray is definitely watching Savid and Despair.
So is Fleur.
100%. And Eris is keeping his eye on Despair.
So everyone.
Everyone is actually watching as Savid says that. Yeah, I think we just let Savid go get Des. Did Des want everyone to go with her?
She was
We're
leading
just
everybody.
leaving, I think.
She was leading everybody back to the inn to get drinks. They went the
I
wrong
started
way.
climbing over.
If that is Des, we came up this way. We walked up this way 5 minutes ago. We've only been up here for like half an hour, maybe. Come on.
We could have sworn we came the other way.
I'm sorry that my brain spells hurt you so much.
Don't you even start. I will punch you again.
I will let you.
Good.
Eris will summon his shadow and walk side by side with it
Maybe we're going back.
down the path.
Have him walk on either side of the V just to make it funny.
Yeah, just.
Flanks Savid. And occasionally, like every 6 seconds, he flicks between the two, so they're just like boom, 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 fading between this shadowed version and his true version, because every turn on a bonus action, he can change his location.
You're
with the
so
shadow.
petty. I like it.
He's just having fun.
We've already broken him. We win.
Savid is just like,
He
just
never.
ignore it.
He loves having fun. Their entire species has evolved to seek fun. They just don't show enjoyment or emotion. So
I got a new follower just now.
hey, all right.
all right,
Well, I think this is a good time to end it.
back to the tavern. Drinks, dinner, shenanigans.
Drinks until we
either-
pass out and puke out our guts.
Yeah, I think we the best, because we're probably gonna have to deal with our dreams. We'll probably
I'm gonna.
start dreams next session.
Yeah. Because while we're drinking,
Really want to
gonna...
get to the tome, like.
When we
Yeah,
get back to the tavern.
I saved one 5th level spell slot, so I can
okay.
do Legend Lore tonight while we drink.
Maybe don't do it while we drink. Let's do it before we drink, so we're sober.
Aw. Alright. But we can do that next at the beginning of the next
So-
session.
Yeah.
What's so special about the book?
It's a book. Shut up. I don't know yet.
But
The
is
itinerary.
it...
All right.
Carter looks at Fleur. Why are you asking so many questions? Are you a cop?
You have to tell
I'm
us if you're a cop.
curious.
That's the rules.
You legally have to tell us if you're a cop.
Oh yeah, good job, Cray.
Incredible. Base 10. Fleur's
Oh
just
my God.
suspicious all the fucking time. Fleur, roll a deception check.
I also have deception. Oh, that's
Good.
so 10. I rolled an 11.
Yeah, but that's like a base. He rolled a 10. Natural 1 plus 4. Everything is a-okay. Fleur is
Yep,
just
everything's fine.
Suspicious.
You guys have just been talking about this book, and I want to know what the book is, or
I'm
who's
gonna
it from.
find out next time on Curse of Strahd.
That we found in a place that will help us, and that's all you get to know. And
Until I figure
Help
out
us
what
what?
exactly it is.
Is it just gonna help in general?
it will help with our fight against our enemy.
Oh.
We don't know how, and we don't know what it contains, so you don't know any more than we do that it will help us. We'll find out later.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I
Do
get
you?
it.
I don't believe you.
I
I'm not
get
lying.
it. Fleur, Fleur gets it.
No, he doesn't.
No. Alright.
All right.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
Well, thank you for organizing PvP for the entire session so that I didn't have to
We
do
had
much.
to do something fun.
Yeah.
Hey, you got some memories out of it.
Yeah. Did also get a little
Honestly.
bit.
Although you haven't told anybody about that, so
He hasn't. No. He barely even talked. I mean, he's more dealing with the loss of self than he is with the found information.
that's true. Going through a lot.
He is.
through a lot.
But that's also why he's stepping out so that he can actually focus. And he'll eventually, probably next session, tell.
You also got to
Alright.
see some crit. That was pretty
Right?
Yeah.
For
A few
once in his
times.
fucking life, yeah.
I really wanted to use Holy Weapon on Savid, but I didn't know if he would actually be able to hit anyone. So I
That
did.
It's so
is
awesome.
very fair.
Yep.
I'm gonna, you know what? For doing his best, I'm gonna actually level some
Yay,
just a
Savid!
Hell yeah.
Yay!
because he deserves it.
He does.
He's like so many levels behind everyone.
Savid, you're so special.
I can't wait to hit 11 with Eris because I'm going to get that 20 dex and a con boost, so I'll get like another 10 hit points or something, 11 hit points on top.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, on top of rolling because I get all of that oh, it's so bad. I always just want to level up. But man, he was fun fighting with. Being able to like pull back and stand 15 feet away and just know that I could just throw my shadow out and whap, 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 whap.
You're a weird
I'm-
tank.
Oh my god. So, okay, this is hilarious. I'm
tank.
leveling, and as a level 6 Hunter Ranger, you get to choose another favorite enemy.
Shadowkai.
Shadowkai.
Typically,
Yes.
grudge match.
Yes.
Immediate
yes,
grudge
yes,
match on
Oh my
Eris.
God. Oh my God. Bring it to me.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Eris is always down to fight. This is his like fighting is his hobby. This is what he does to unwind and relax. As he gets
Yep.
himself knocked unconscious.
That seems healthy.
Magic missile. Really? 6 hit points left. You're gonna hit me with a magic missile.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I know. It makes sense.
He didn't want to miss.
I was like, he has fought so hard. He hasn't gone down yet. This has been freaking amazing. And he gets taken out by a magic missile. And then I was like, 5th level or 3rd level, that would be 5 missiles, which is 2 to kill him and 3 to kill him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also,
Immediate murder.
Yeah, that's why I was like, thing about that, actually no, 5th level is 6 missiles, so it would have been way overkill to.
He did it at 3rd.
Was it 3rd?
Yeah, so it
then,
only been
then
5
it would be
missiles.
5 missiles. Yeah.
So you would have 1 death save left.
No, it would have failed all 3 because the first 2 attacks killed him.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. So the other
The
ones
first
would've been-
attack brought him down to like 2 hit points, and then the second attack knocked him out, and then the next 3 would have, and he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Raven Queen just.
Well,
There goes another
These
one.
morons.
So
This
he's
is
not
why
a
they cannot have nice things.
I thought he could do it. He fought through so many places and things. If you knew the places and things he'd seen, you would probably vomit from the stories that he tells of the crazy things he's seen, and then he dies.
but she never fought us before.
Yeah, right? In a battle royale that the rules initially were when you go unconscious, you stop fighting.
But I didn't get a chance to do anything.
I know.
That's why I gave you a pity heal and then you used it to
Yeah.
murder everybody.
Not
problem
at
was
first.
that
Oh, I
that
thought you
in-
meant yourself.
in Fleur doing it, it set the precedent, and then everybody was doing
I
it.
just wanted to give him 1 turn to do something.
I did feel
But
really bad. about it.
no.
I did feel quite bad about that.
Yeah,
no,
the
that's fair.
fact that he only had 60 HP, that was. I definitely would have went for Eris first had I known that.
I thought you had like 70 something, because I've got 93.
No.
Yeah, I've got 85, and that's
Why-
with half of my levels is rogue.
Why would nobody step into the Shatter Dome?
Why would
Wow, I
anyone
wonder
step
why.
in the fucking blender?
Because it would be cool.
I mean, your statue yoked my shadow, but
One.
it's a shadow. It got yoked. It got yoked a lot, and it was like, I'm like, man, I could either do this offhand attack, or I could keep just bringing the shadow up and hitting them with that, and then I'm not close enough to actually have to get hit. Oh, it was a lot of fun. It did more than I was expecting too. It was a little bit more effective, like with all the smites going out.
I'm still. I got jebaited so hard with that potion. I thought it was a wild magic with that.
I know.
Yep.
I did too, and I wanted Eris to get it just because I want him to experience the wild
Experience it.
magic. But I was like, he would have no idea what that is. He does not care.
I considered making it a wild magic potion. I figured you guys could just roll it. It could have been something else. It could have been something, but no,
It was a healing potion.
It was just.
it was a healing potion because you rolled a 1. Yeah.
Honestly, even the healing potion would have been cool. You know, if you hadn't teleported directly to death.
I know.
He had to come
inside
step in the blender.
the blender, yeah. And he's like, Kratos sitting there just watching all this, like, that's just not fair. But you know what? I'm gonna let it happen. Oh man, that was fun.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
do
you would have never got Carter in that blender. At no point.
I mean,
if
like,
you would have walked toward him, he would have started flying.
as soon as Savid hit Eris with that natural 20, like, he was target number 1, but the field of glittering fireflies,
Come get it.
Protected him.
yeah, it's like, no.
Come get
And then
it.
Then the giant guardian, like, overlapping.
just a whole no zone in the middle of the
Join
map where you
me.
cannot go. But Des, you were the winner of
I
the
win.
brawl
Yeah,
because
pretty
you
much.
took almost no damage. I think you took like 30 when Eris finally had a chance to hit you.
Yeah, you did like half my health in one go,
Yeah.
I think.
But
So,
crazy.
I did think about using Wall of Fire, but I was just like, nah.
Yes, use fire.
I mean, that wall of light put a big target on you, Michael.
It did.
I was like, who's he gonna fight? Who's he gonna fight? Who's he gonna fight? I cast Wall of Light right here. And I'm like, well,
Alright,
I
well.
know where the fuck I'm going.
Yep. We're gonna have to nip this in the bud right now.
Yep, I do not
Get
want
outta
that
here.
wall popping me. And I
This
just didn't
man's
expect.
got mortars in D&D. No, thank you.
Great.
Yeah, and I was like, all right, well, he's over there. Let's just leave this up to the dice. Odds, evens. That's an odd. All right, all on Fleur. Unconsciousness. Well, neat.
Bye.
Technically, he did get a turn because he won the initiative roll, so his first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
was
you guys
trying to be
were-
nice.
You guys were lucky that I couldn't do anything afterwards.
I'm just glad these rolls happened here, like during this battle royale, and not like in a serious fight or in Tyranny Saturday. Because good, if we were doing something serious in Strahd, one of us would probably actually be dead. Because I rolled I don't think I rolled over 12 outside of wolf form.
Tonight was the balance of 2 natural 20s in a single round with a natural 1.
Yeah.
And dealing 70 hit points of damage.
It was 111. It was 111, but it wasn't a single hit. It was a 5th level Eldritch Smite with all of Viados' other shenanigans going, and
yeah.
that dragon went from feeling cocky but kind of wanting to run away to basically death's door.
Pretty great.
I also pissed her off because I countered spell.
Oh, check on. Aerith,
What did he counter?
he counterspelled Power Word Stun.
From my highest spell level is 3. So, and I crit my intelligence.
He rolled a natural 20 on his counter against Power Word Stun, and he counterspelled my dragon's 8th level spell, and she was mad. She was gonna kill. Like, it went off, and I was like, all right, man, you got to roll for it because this is an 8th level spell. And I was like, that's a natural 20. All right, that'll do it. And I could feel the dragon's anger in the back of my head, like, oh, it's on. And like this dragon was so, I gave her haste. She had the haste spell on herself using her concentration.
They could not get rid of it.
Plus 14 on her constitution saves. So they needed to do at least 30 damage to force the save and then maybe have it fail and have her drop her haste. So every round she was getting 3 attacks and then like using either a frostbite at 17th level cantrip, or she hit everyone with a 9th level cone of cold. Well, she hit 3 of you with a 9th level cone of cold.
Me included.
Yeah, knocked out Aerith. But like,
no,
Aerith went
I lived
down.
it.
Oh, when did you get knocked? I know you
Not
knocked out, and then you nat 20'd your way back up before she had a chance to kill you. Because
and you got sanctuaried.
Flew over, flew over to him, knocked Aerith to the ground, and was going to use legendary actions in the next sequence to kill him just outright, because she was mad. And then Rose, G's character, used Sanctuary on him. Yeah, which kept the dragon from being able to hit Aerith's corpse, so that Aerith got back up with a natural 20. And it was disgusting. But yeah, if those rolls had been what you guys were rolling on Saturday, we'd be making new characters in Tyranny. We'd be making more new characters in Tyranny.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
backup.
I thought I was gonna die whenever the Savine monkey got confused. I thought I was gonna get punched to death, and I was just gonna bring in that backup character.
Yep.
I was prepared for it and everything.
I was like, man, if Eris dies, if he just like when that magic missile went off, I was like, I guess I just keep playing Cray. I guess.
So much for his break.
That would be so sad.
You to bring back your other.
I wasn't like upset. It was just sort of like a okay.
No, just I didn't mean to do that on purpose. I just wanted to fucking. Dumas didn't want to kill you. He just wanted to.
He just wanted to put me in my place. Yeah, I get it. I totally understood because he was gonna flatten Damas. The fact that he survived, I was like, when the damage went out, I was like, okay, he has to pass this dex save or he's going to go down. He passed. Okay, he stays up with 6 hit points.
Yep.
But being able to just like back up and then use an action to recover 35 hit points of damage is fucking stupid.
Paladin, yeah.
Yeah, because he was just like, and give me all that back. Because I think, Fleur, you went down like 3 times.
I did, yeah.
Carter went down 2 or 3 times.
Carter went down a bunch.
Yeah.
Like every other
Carter kept
turn.
going down.
Yeah, it's because, dude, I should have just swung on Eris. I walked away because I wanted that potion, but like that's all it took. Because after that,
Yep.
I whiffed that action surge where no hits landed at all.
I felt so bad.
It was brutal.
Oh, it was so. There was Yeah. The only thing that I didn't really get to show off with Eris's character tonight, is his interception fighting style, which I was going to try to use if I was close enough to like Fleur after Fleur had been healing and kind of like supporting a bit and rebalancing things out.
You mean when you
But that-
1v4'd me?
Eris never 1v4'd you. Eris always fought other. Eris was specifically not fighting Despair. He was fighting after Savid, but not Despair. Even in the end, he
Death kept getting nerfed by like confusion.
yeah, that was.
Well, that's why I blighted your ass, because that was annoying.
I only did it
was
twice.
Got
just-
fucking +9 in my wisdom saves.
I know. How
Still
did, how
can't
did
get
you
it.
keep
Yeah.
Feel it.
There's a roll of 10. Not even a 10, like a 9.
You were lucky I
Banana.
didn't mind
Nope.
sliver you giving
Nope.
you that 1d4.
Sometimes that's just how it be. I mean, Gray with the fucking saves and stun, man, that was
Mhm.
insane. I needed like a 12 to get out of that stun, and I was power word stunned for like 5 turns.
Yep.
I swear I had something that let me re-roll ability checks, but I think that's somebody else. Too many.
I think that was the stuff we were talking about for the other one.
I know that. I thought Eris had something.
Mhm.
Anyway. Oh man. Well, next, just to give Chekhov an idea. Probably read the book. I'm sure it'll happen.
Yeah.
I've
First
been
round of
prepping
books.
for it, so you know
First-
I don't need to prep. I've
Yeah,
literally
right.
been prepping for the book for so long.
First
So-
round of drinks, Des is gonna start Legend Lore and hopefully learn a little bit about it, and then we'll pick somebody to read it.
I have to decide how much information I'm going to Legend, because I don't want to just give you everything with Legend.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to. Okay.
Figured it would, the best bet is Eris, and that just because if something goes wrong, Des can fix it. If it goes horribly wrong, it's not a huge deal.
What if it makes you join Strahd?
And you have another enemy to fight. But
As if you didn't already have a.
would you rather that enemy be Eris or Cray? I think Cray is a scarier enemy to have, mainly because he would take all his infusions away from you.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. Or Des. Des would be a horrible enemy to have.
You get to fight you with
Yeah.
2 characters.
If she got to go before anybody and could set up the stuff,
And then
it would be
just
almost
walk up
impossible to hit.
towards us.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's crazy. Just there was no way for me to get close enough to Des.
That's what I was hoping for.
Eris
but then
was
nobody
going. Yeah, well, that's because there was no way.
did.
Eris was gonna run into it and start tanking the spirits if he could, if he had to, just to get to
If it wasn't
Savid,
for
but he
that guardian, I
Yeah.
would have been willing to, but like
there was
we'd
so
already
much
taken
attack.
so much damage at that point that just stepping into the combination of the two was going to be way too much damage to be able to get through.
I may be showing my hand a little, but I just want to make sure. Among all of you, I believe Fleur's the one that has the highest passive perception with 19, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes.
That's what I figured.
Eris is at 16.
Yeah.
Why?
I think it's because I put
Don't worry about
expertise in mine.
Can't say
And
that.
You went to have a interesting and cool fight that showcased all of your abilities in a place outside of the place that you hollowed and private sanctioned.
I mean, we showed off our fighting skills. We can't fight without
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that. So.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think the only thing he might not have known at this point was the whole werewolf thing, but he definitely
He
like
knew
now,
nothing.
Oh,
He's seen
those
he
fights before.
100% knew.
Yeah.
Eris would be new, but it's like, oh,
Eris is new. I just
Shadow
really
Man.
enjoy, watching all of you fight,
yeah,
and
they
so
did.
did maybe possibly some other people.
Yeah, I'm sure they did, and I hope they enjoyed the show, and it makes them a little bit afraid.
Took a lot of notes.
The shadow is easily dispelled, but you have to actually hit it.
Yeah.
That's a stupid thing. It's fucking 18 armor class. That's fine.
Right? And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's going to be really fun and crazy? It's going to hit 19 when I level up, because it's based off his dexterity. It's literally the same AC he has, except without the parrying AC from his Revenant Blade.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was off of proficiency.
Is it? Oh wait, no, you're right. It is.
It is.
It is. It
proficiency,
is.
yeah.
I thought it was. My brain is getting.
I just
scrambled.
remember
I thought it was Dex,
we were only like 10 when we did that one battle royale, so the AC of it was only like 15, I think. Maybe
It'll
16.
be,
It wasn't high.
Oh, the
Poor
gauntlet?
little cons. Echo.
cons, those little boys. But yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
It should
bestow
be 18.
curse. God, that's what we should have done. Fleur should have had bestow curse for this battle.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
lock
not a
somebody
good
down
bot.
right off
You want
the
to
bat.
use bestow curse on me? Fine. Yeah, remove curse. Fuck your curse.
No, it's just
I
just fun to see how you will probably Strahd's enemies as well. It's just like, oh yes, I cast Blunder.
Yeah.
Oh man, it'll be nice when we can stand inside the blender and help be
Yeah.
bigger parts of the
And
blender.
not die of it.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure
Right
out if
on.
I could put anything else up to add to the blender.
Add to the Blunder.
Right?
I mean, if Eris is there, you gain all sorts of like bonuses to your saves while you're in it.
Yeah.
Within like
I just
50
didn't know if I
feet.
had another thing that wasn't concentration.
Oh my god, I just got an email back from my freaking repair thing. This
What'd
is
they
such.
say?
I might just buy a freaking new motherboard at this rate because they're like, oh yes, there might be a problem with your motherboard. Please send it to us. It might take us up to 4 weeks to get back to you
Just buy a new
regarding
one.
whatever is wrong because we need to check it with the manufacturer. So I'm like, if I have to wait another 4 weeks just to figure out, because I figure even if they send me a new motherboard, maybe I could just sell it.
I mean, it's not a bad call.
Right.
Like what they're gonna do is, just because I've been down that road, is it does take about that long. Mine took 2.5 weeks for them to get back to me after I'd shipped it out. And then they just send you either a replacement of the same model or a newer version of that same model. So
But they wouldn't send you the one that you sent back, right? They would send you a new thing.
Yeah, it'd be a brand new one, and they keep the broken one, and then they refurbish the broken one and fix the part that broke and sell it as a refurbished unit. Yeah.
So I figure, like, if I just buy a new freaking motherboard, and just whenever they send it back to me, I can just sell it for fucking get my money back.
It'll be OEM, so it won't have any packaging. It'll just be
I see.
that's the biggest thing, is it doesn't come in like the brand new box with all of the bells and whistles. It's literally they just ship you a new motherboard in a static bag with plenty of packaging, so it's safe. But yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
I don't want to. I also hate undoing the whole Legoing, freaking computer case, because it always makes me nervous that I'm gonna break something.
Same. I did IT for 10 years. I've been building them since I was 10 years old. 25 years I've built computers, and I still get butterflies and nerves in my stomach whenever I'm working internally or moving my computer around.
Yeah, dude.
Totally.
Especially the freaking CPU. I don't want to buy another freaking... it always comes out when you take out the heatsink. I hate it. Okay. Cool. I've complained. Sorry.
No,
That's
no,
it.
it's all good. If you ever need to vent, know that I can empathize 1,000,000%.
Anyway,
And we'll be
I
here
I
to
might
support
actually
you.
just freaking.
I
I
would
don't know
say
how
at
long.
Just
this.
Okay.
use like the
Yeah.
PC part picker or whatever it is to make sure it fits all of your current components. Because nothing is worse than getting a new motherboard and then learning
Yeah.
that your memory isn't compatible, and you have to get
Yeah.
that, and you're like, God damn it!
Murder someone.
Yeah, 100% murder somebody.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and probably pull up my computer apart to send that to them. So,
Mm.
all right, guys. Thanks for
Thank
the
you.
good times.
It was
Bye.
fun.
For the murder
See
battle.
ya.
Yep. Bye.
What is this one?
All right,
That was
I'm gonna
entertaining as hell.
do my
That was fun.
outro. So
Man, you're supposed to stay down.
you can't make
That took
me.
so long.
It did. That was why Carter I was about to just be like, maybe I'll just sit out because I didn't want to stop fighting, but I felt so bad. Like, I stay up late, so it doesn't bother me, but I know it's late for y'all and for, like, Chekhov's got things they got to do, so I don't
Yeah.
want to, like, drag it out for y'all. I
I'm
could
probably
feel it, though. It was going, and we were not going to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the rest
I'm
of us
probably up
stay up late
honestly later than
anyway.
you are most nights. I just like sitting in the chair for 5 hours. I need to go pack myself a bowl. I need to get myself a drink. I have some physical needs that my body is demanding. It's about
I feel
4 hours, 4.5 is where I start to go, and like I could tell that you were a little hesitant about like with Carter, like I'm just gonna have him fall back, but then I was like, man, it just seems like every time Fleur got up, he kept fighting, you know. And then I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know, Eris went down, and then he wanted to get back up, and when he was brought back up by Dubas, he wanted to keep fighting Damas, like he wanted to knock him out just because everyone else kept fighting. And then you guys were doing like your cowboy showdown. And I was like, I don't want to take away from that. And then I was prompted with the chance, and I was like,
Yeah, never mind.
just oh man, the two nat 20s on that prone Damas though.
that was so unfortunate for that man.
That was so unfortunate. But no, I mean, like last night I was up till about 9 watching Stranger Things and playing Pokemon Unite because it got its fucking claws into me again.
Like me with Genshin
I haven't
Impact.
played that in a while. I need to hop back on there.
Yeah, dude, I jumped back in with Lucario and made my way through Great Rank in a single night. I started out at
Hell
Great. Yeah, I started at Great 1. I'm at Expert like 2 now.
Damn.
I had like an 80% win rate with Lucario. It was dumb. It was awesome, but it was dumb. we were watching.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna say, whenever I realized that if you got to a rank, you didn't do anything. I got to the one where you got the different like season costume, and I stopped messing with rank. They still give you it every season, by the way.
Yeah,
They
as long
don't
as you
do
hit that
you
rank.
Yeah, it's cool and wild at the same time. So nice.
I mean, I like it. I like Unite a lot because it's one of the few MOBAs that I can actually play ranked and have fun.
Yeah, I don't normally like MOBAs. There's something about it that's fun though.
It is. It's just so satisfying, and like, I think there are a few things about their design that I really like. The 10-minute hard time limit is beautiful. It keeps it under control and doesn't keep like the 45-minute League of Legends games were like pulling nails. It was torture. The fact that kills and deaths, they matter, but not as much as they do in other MOBAs because there is no like currency to buy things from the shop. It's all about kill.
Alright, so sorry to cut that off, but I really need to end my stream. But thanks so much for the followers, Cynical and Readiness, I believe. Is that how you pronounce it? But if you did end up missing majority of the stream, I will upload the video without much editing onto my YouTube channel. There should be a link on my account. And, you know, follow me on Twitter. on the one that's linked, because I will try and post updates, and I will always post, the link to the stream as well. And yeah, again, thanks so much for the follows. Thanks so much for popping in, watching us kill each other. But next week should be we're going back into the actual story of Curse of Strahd. So stay tuned, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye.